crazy. Maybe a little bit for you, you drive me crazy. It's so the little things you do, am I crazy? Maybe a little bit for you, you drive me crazy. It's so the little things you do, am I crazy? Maybe a little bit for you, you drive me crazy. It's so the little things you do, am I crazy? Maybe a little bit for you, you drive me crazy. It's so the little things you do, all 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 the little things you do, drive me crazy, crazy. All the little things you do, 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 drive me crazy, crazy. Am I crazy? Maybe a little bit for you, you drive me crazy. It's so the little things you do, am I crazy? Maybe a little bit for you, you drive me crazy. It's so the little things you do, am I crazy? Maybe a little bit for you, you drive me crazy. It's so the little things you do, am I crazy? Maybe a little bit for you, you drive me crazy. It's so the little things you do, all 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 the little things you do, drive me crazy, crazy. Am I crazy? Maybe a little bit for you, you drive me crazy. It's so the little things you do, am I crazy? Maybe a little bit for you, you drive me crazy. It's so the little things you do, am I crazy? Maybe a little bit for you, you drive me crazy. It's so the little things you do, am I crazy? Maybe a little bit for you, you drive me crazy. It's so the little things you do. Sky's the limit. It's the limit. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Sky's the limit. Yeah. This my time, they don't stop on this boat. This my time, bitch. Sky's the limit. I'll be on my way.
Come on, it's not working.
Stop hating 'cause I'm winning.
Anyway, hi guys. Listen, Charlie, I don't want to start anymore. I just want to get over all of this, man. I just want to get over all of this, man. I do not want to, I just want to like tell people I do not give a fuck and just move on. So tired of all of this. Am I feeling? My head still hurts a little bit. So I'm just trying to finish my food and then hopefully I feel better. I requested that rental papers expire faster because they They last like way too long. Unfortunately. Give me a second. Yeah, I mean, we've been low on mats, but it's like not the end of the world, right? Like, nobody's really been needing mats and fucking tonish. Nobody's like been really needing mats, and it's like, all these fucking rental papers, man, are gonna kill me. Anyway, let's check. Yeah, Nino's got a stockpile, and we're like good. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just trying to finish my food, and then hopefully I feel better after that. Okay. Tessa was around. Shang wants to talk. Fifi. Me when you can. Little do we know is the rental papers. Yeah, I really need to. Like, who would it be? Which dev? Let me see. I think it would be. It would be MK. I don't know. I'd have to see. So many devs to the dev team recently. It's like amazing that we have like that many devs. Probably the mass graveyard. Did not see that. I have plans for today. Talk to Luciano. Talk to Luciano. Talk to Lottie. Talk to Tessa. Just move on with our lives.
Hey.
Hell yeah.
Just move on with our lives.
Thank you. Shit, 25. I just made $100 throwing it back.
Nice.
So
freaking cool.
This is why we should not live at the apartments. This is why we should not live at the apartments. This is why. Maybe we start waking up at Nino's house, man. I mean, like, I don't want to suckle the drama anymore. Like, I really don't. I just don't want to suckle, like, the drama anymore. Like, everybody is making it out to be something so much bigger than it really should not be. I just want to move on. Boop, bop, boop, bop, boop, bop, bop, bop. Fucking guitar. I think it's very telling that people care more about the money, which, like, don't get me. Oh shit! Oh my god! This is sick for people. Oh my god! Wow! Damn! That's sick. Like an actual taxi for a day. The Speedo as well. That's sick. That's actually so sick. Oh yeah. It's really sick. Yeah, the food truck is huge. Now people don't have to steal them anymore. I love that. Please. Like, at the end of the day, people who are focusing on the fact that we quote-unquote stole the money, like, are like, I hate that they're glazing over the fact, like, why, like, the cause of it. Like, what happened? Like, what all in all happened for that action to take place? Like, there's always cause and effect. And that's the thing that sucks. Like, people aren't, like, sitting down and really thinking what the cause and effect is. Like, I get it. It sucks for the people who weren't in that circle, but have they taken the time to reach out? I know I changed my number, but at the end of the day, like, they haven't reached out to Carlo or Fifi. And at the end of the day, there's still, they could still reach out to Eve in another way if they really wanted to, but like, at the end of the day, what type of person doesn't make Eve if she just rolls over and dies? And it shows a lot about their personality if all they care about is the money too. Like I said, I wasn't at that moment. And people also are like, then why didn't, yeah, like, I'm gonna admit it was a shitty thing to do. And I overpaid Fiona and Carlo that cut. I did do that. Which makes it that I got less money and the family got less money. But do you guys even think that I was in a position to even logically think at that time after everything that Eva just endured? Like, I don't think so. I overpaid Fiona and Carlo for their cut, like, by tenfold, which I don't care about. Which in turn has less of, like, gave less money to the rest of the family, and it is what it is. Nothing can change that. I'm not going to ask for their money back to rectify the situation. Yeah, it doesn't matter how much money I would have given back. Like, the fact is that Vito had told people like Gigi that we stole the house, we stole the money, and we stole all the contents inside.
You are my Lang.
Faxel, thank you for the 1 year. The fact is that even before we went back to the beach, Vito had already turned them into a mob that was gonna, an angry mob of people. That's just the reality of it. Like, they were already an angry mob of people, and they were heavily stoked. Yeah, I was not gonna do the exact math. Like, I wasn't. Yeah, that's Shang. All these people are so sick of their rental payments. Even- How did I end up finding Luciano's rental payments? Two sets of rental papers. Does this local have a Christmas hat on? Oh no. Yeah, I mean, I think it doesn't matter what I did. I think it doesn't matter what I did at any point at that time. I don't think it would have changed anybody's mentality. It was a mob mentality at that point, and everybody was mad. And I don't think it was gonna change, no matter what I did. Even if I stood there, gave all the money back, and begged on my knees for people to apologize, people were still gonna be angry. Yeah, and I think people are forgetting that Vito said that I'm not gonna pay anybody back. That's on you, Eve. And I said fine. I still want to pay Tessa and Lottie back at least. And maybe if people like Tommy Kuzo, and Billy and other people like, and maybe DeVito, but people like DeVito, Natalia, and Tiny knew that we were going to the house to give people's items back, and the narrative was still that we just stole like a bunch of money and we weren't going to give the items back, when they knew that we weren't doing that. Like fuck, DeVito was at the house with us getting his items back. Stop it. Yeah, stop it. It's mine now. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It happened, and unfortunately today, chat, we're gonna still have to have like 3 separate talks. Am I am I completely like what is happening? Am I like, I don't understand what's happening. Am I starving? I must be starving, right? I don't understand what's happening. Oh, I was starving. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, like somebody like Lorenzo, who contributed nothing, gets to stand there, judge us, and say, how long have you planned this? Adam.
Hi, Eve. What is it? What is it?
I was starving and didn't realize it. Now I'm ouchie all over.
Oh man. Oh, come on. Let's get you in a bed then. There's 2 freaking babes in the hospital right now. This is excellent. Come on, guys.
Demon, your hair is so luscious.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've been using L'Oreal.
Damn.
Come on. Come to the big 3.
It's the big 3. Oh.
The best 3 beds in town.
Oh, is this like a royalty treatment?
Yeah, it's like these are my this is my ward.
Ooh.
No good.
All right.
What's with Adam?
So you're swinging a knife? Is that what you're saying?
No, I was
Thank you.
starving but not starving and I didn't realize.
What were you stabbing?
No, I was starving.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said you were stabbing. I'm way less concerned now. Are you still hungry?
No, I'm good. I ate a burger.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Eve, would you like to buy a goth battle pass?
What's a goth battle pass?
Where's Breckers?
There's
It
really not a
sends you
lot I
on
can
a-
do about your starving, except for give you a short
Breckers
IV
by
of
intern,
some
please?
fluids. But
No, I'm good.
sorry,
I had
go
a
on.
burger.
Okay.
What the?
Goth battle pass is a quest line you basically go on. You do various goth activities and unlock rewards.
Wow. Like what?
It's a lot of fun. A lot of people around the city have been doing them. If you're interested, it's $1,000, but you have a chance to win 10 grand, and the rewards are pretty cool.
He's a patient. Do you guys know where Breckers is? Apparently he's in the ICU. Please help me.
The ICU is across the hall from the
Stop
from the
yelling,
lobby.
Mickey.
Eve, would you like to support my
right.
small business? It's not a
You're looking
business. 'cause
pretty
I can't
good.
say it's a business.
You had a couple small scrapes that I cleaned up, but otherwise, you're fine.
Thank you, Adam.
No problem. Are you feeling any better from the other day?
Yeah,
Yeah, things are working themselves out.
maybe.
Okay.
Here,
Yeah,
Eve,
sure.
check this out.
Yeah, sure. I'll do it. Well, I probably won't do it, but I'll support you.
I appreciate it. I mean, you can give it to someone if you want.
What's your name, Goth Sephiroth guy?
Smoke a cigarette.
It's Damien.
Hi, Damien.
Hi,
You're freaking
Adam.
awesome. You look cool as hell.
You're freaking awesome, my child.
Complain
Your
about the
child?
sun.
I'm the goth father.
My Goth Oh,
Oh my god. Okay, that's...
let's try this one. My Goth father.
There you go. Goth bless, my child. Goth bless.
Goth bless.
Goth bless.
Goth bless.
Pretty
What do you
cold.
think, Eve?
That's pretty good.
Right?
Hmm.
You're getting crumbs on the notebook.
Spaghetti.
Alright. That's why it smells zesty. Yeah, it's just $1 grand if you want to support. There's an ATM in the lobby.
Yeah, maybe give it a Lottie.
Ooh.
Thank you, Adam.
See
No
ya,
problem,
Adam.
guys. Be safe. Be easy.
Damien always,
what have you been up
always
to?
scamming. Stealing houses, ruining families, you know.
Wait, what do you mean stealing houses?
Oh, you know.
You're so freaking cool. Holy
Thank
shit.
you.
That's way better than buying a house. What do you mean? That's so cool. Hi.
How do I get a cane like that? I love it.
I don't know if you could handle the power.
No, I had my leg broken yesterday, so definitely I think I could.
You think you have what it takes to be goth?
You say thoughts?
No.
I am a thought.
No, no.
Oh,
Oh, that's very nice to hear, sir.
talk to that. Talk to that guy.
Yeah. Okay. You got it. This guy over here? Over
Yep.
there?
Yep.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Hello, sir.
some bandages.
Yeah, not a bad idea. It was good running into you.
You
Appreciate it.
too.
Let me know if you need anything.
I mean, at that point, if people are just gonna paint a narrative, might as well just run with it, you know?
What for?
See if Lottie is around. Lottie to Lottie. Flash wanted us to call him too, but I completely like ignored him the other day. So much was going on. I need a cape. Brewing. Hi, Ramsey. I want to do Sani again as well. Ooh, let's go buy a tablet. I will just walk over and get a tablet. I'll need a... Hi.
How you doing, Eve?
I'm alright. How are you?
Not bad. So we can sell crowbars now.
Oh, did you unlock it?
Yeah, I've got the blueprint. So
Shit, okay, that's massive.
it is so. Well, what's massive is the blueprint's only $5,000,
Mm-hmm.
and we can make 20 crowbars with each blueprint. So I mean, that's kind of
Ooh.
that's a lot of profit. It's really like really even if we sell them at 5K each, it's still a lot of profit. It takes 100 alloy, and then or sorry, 200 alloy, and then 100 what are those? They look rusty in their circle. What are those called?
Metal wolf cuts.
Yes, takes 100 of those and 200 alloy.
Okay.
To do a crowbar. So I got 3 of them cooking right now. I got 1 on me, so I got 4 total. You know, do you know what the market is for these things? Like how much they sell for normally?
I actually don't.
You know, I know that the market crashed on them, but I also still don't see people advertising them like ever anymore. So like I put an ad up on the yellow pages. I don't see anybody else in the yellow pages besides me right now.
I wonder if also wonder what the crowbars itself their durability is, you know.
Well, I made one last night and it's still brand new shiny, like not even a tint of rust between last night and today. So
yeah,
I mean, that's a good sign.
I'll ask Fiona what hers is at because I know she goes down to the sewers like all the time too.
Also, yeah, ask her how much they go for too, and then also just let her know that we can make them in house too. You know.
Yeah,
I mean, that's
she got scammed for like, you know, when they initially hit the market, she got scammed for.
Oh, I'm sure she did. Yeah.
And then the next day, it was non-existent. So.
Yep. Oh my God. Yeah. I remember people saying that happened.
Yeah, she was heavily scammed. Yeah. So I will check out, and I guess I'll be stocking up on alloy and metal wolf cuts then. Probably gonna get back to Sani today. I just have a lot of aftermath talks to have with a lot of people, unfortunately.
That's cool. Do your thing. I mean, I'm kind of just chilling today. I don't think Nino. I mean, I don't think Nino's gonna be around. He's been kind of feeling toasty with all the mechanic stuff lately. So. Oh, and Eve. So Nino's gonna probably try to talk to you about this more, but you know that he had the meeting with Gino and the mayor, and everything he said was really good. There's a lot of good stuff. I'll let him fill you in on all that stuff. Oh, hold on one second.
Crash.
All right, sorry about that, Eve. Yeah, so he had the meeting. I'll let him kind of fill you in on all the other stuff too. But at the
Holy
I guess
shit.
somehow at the end of the meeting, or towards the end of the meeting, he's like, Nino, I guess, hadn't really mentioned you the whole time. And then the mayor, I guess, just asked like, you know, what's your relation to Eve Summers?
No
It's like out of the
shot.
blue.
Wait, the
Yeah.
mayor did? No, not Juno.
Yeah, the mayor asked that. And then, you know, Nino's kind of just told him like, oh yeah, well, you know, we get materials from her and some other people, like what about it type deal, you know. And then I don't know what really came from that, but that really got Nino in a tizzy, you know what I mean? Because like he's like, he didn't really mention you at all, and then that your name was just brought up straight from the mayor. So it's like now he's starting to think like, dude, is Juno in his ear, like you were saying, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
so now we're over here like, okay, and you know, I don't know. Hopefully nothing petty like that gets in the way of the business. That would be insane. Like we don't know what happened. I don't know if we need to know what happened, but like freaking like that's insane. I told Nino, I'm like, that is actually crazy that she said that, and he actually brought her up, like, and you weren't even talking about her.
Yeah.
He said he didn't even say your name at all, and then he just straight up said it. So, I mean, I don't know.
I mean, that would be straight up corruption and extortion if they even tried to do
1000%, as Nino would say. Like, I was like, Jesus.
that. Yeah.
Well, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be around today. I mean, like I said, he was kind of burnt out the other day when I was talking to him. So
Yeah.
who knows? He might be out of town for a couple days. I don't know.
Yeah, it's understandable.
But yep. But I mean, me and you and Fiona, Carlo, and whoever else, I mean, we can keep cooking on things. So crowbar thing is good. We got crowbars, and you know I'm surprised is did you hear about a lockpick blueprint or no?
Yes.
Because I don't have like there is none of that here, so I don't know. I don't know if that's like once in a blue moon he sells them here or what.
Yeah, maybe he's out of stock.
I don't know. That was interesting. I mean, I can get one lockpick a day or every tsunami, which, you know, kind of keeps me in stock, but yeah, I guess doesn't flood the market. But I mean, yeah, I thought there was a blueprint.
I heard there was one like a long time ago. Like people had one and they're just very rare to get, I guess. Maybe there was like 5 he was selling and you know they're bought out, or maybe it's also like same with the lockpicks, right? Oh.
Yeah, I heard that
the
you know people just
crowbars.
straight bought everything. Yeah. Oh, like when he was selling crowbars straight up. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep. Cool. Yeah, I'll try to poke around and see what the market is for these things too, so we can start figuring out what our price is going to be. I mean, it's only like at $4 per part or per material. That's like 1,100 or 1,200 bucks, right? 400, yeah, 400. That's 1,200 bucks to make that.
Mhm.
And so that's, you know, well, 1,200 bucks minus the cost of the blueprint, which is 5,000. You're gonna be proud of me. I'm gonna do some math here, some business math. I see 5,000 divided by 20. It's 250 plus a 1,200. That makes it 1,450 our cost per crowbar to make. So even if we sell them for $5,000, that's like, it's kind of insane. That's good. That's good profit. That's actually a really good thing to have as a tow driver, is those blueprints.
Mhm.
So, all right. Well, I'll be in and out around today. Just give me a call if you need something.
I'll be around majority of the day, so I'll be around.
Okay, hell yeah. I'll talk to you later, Eve.
Bye, Donnie.
All right, bye.
sure nobody is littering in here. Max. It's cleaning up so there's no trash anywhere, and I still don't know where to go. Exit. Trash. Remind me of the guild hall, the guild house, yeah.
Just met, barely, just you, just me, basically strangers falling. Downtown, chilling, heartbeat, spilling, don't wanna trip and fall in love. Is it bad that you seem too good? See the end way before I should. I know we just started, but if you're listening to my heart, you might find out the weirdest part. I am already missing you from the start.
Hi, Bjorn.
What up, Eve?
I was picking up all the trash upstairs.
What you been up to?
Stealing houses, selling them, breaking up with the Italian family, you know.
I heard a little bit about that.
Yeah.
Actually, I didn't hear that much. All I heard is there was some drama, and that's about all I heard.
Yeah, but I'm just being dramatic because it's kind of what happened, but it's not what happened because that's the story that's going around, and I can't be bothered to, you know, set the rumor straight, because if that's what people want to like say, then I don't have to fit to, you know, fix that, because it's like the old Cerberus days, you know. If that's people want to go with that narrative, then, you know, I'd rather just over exaggerate it.
Heck the haters.
Yeah, but I'm free.
What you gonna do with all this newfound freedom?
I don't know. I'm just going to do the things I wanted to do, which is, you know, work on my connections. I help Nino at his shop. Keep on doing that. And keep on working here. And just spend time with other friends and family that I've not been able to.
how's Nino's shop been going? I saw it like a couple weeks ago, but I haven't seen him too much lately.
I mean, you probably know with the struggles Mary is facing, it's the same struggles, you know?
Yeah, a lot of Mary's struggles are from a different mechanic shop, though.
He's a little bit afraid to play
The
Nino like he
popular
would.
mechanic shop, Dundee works there, and he's been going crazy lately. He's always twatting at Mosley's, and yesterday he drove an oil tanker into Mosley's.
He did what?
Dundee drove a heckin' oil tanker into Mosley's, and they blew it up. Took out a bunch of cars, and I don't know if anyone got hurt. But Dundee's been wilding out.
Okay, that's actually fucking crazy.
Yeah, and every time anyone twats about Mosley or something, Dundee's always twatting like immediately after, calling them scammers and stuff. He's been real mad about it.
Jeez, who hurt him?
Apparently Mary, 'cause he used to work at Mosley's, but I guess him and Mary had issues, so then he started working for a popular mechanic shop, and since he did, all he does is twat shit talking Mosley's and Mary. And on top of blowing up that thing, he's been kidnapping some of their mechanics.
Jesus, he really, really, really needs to look at the sky and just take a deep breath in.
Yeah, it sounded like the city
Sorry, I just had a
guardsmen
coffee
might have
fit.
caught him
Holy.
for the oil tanker thing, so hopefully they
Oh, that's
locked him up
good.
for a long time.
That's good.
Actually, let me check if he got any charges.
Ooh. Stalk his page.
Morning.
Morning!
Morning.
He got kidnapped, eh?
Yeah, I don't see anything related to the oil tanker, unless they're operating a motor vehicle. Is that maybe they only got him for kidnapping?
That smile.
At least I got him for something.
True, they might have pushed something on the docket.
What's going on, guys?
Hi.
What's up?
Evening.
Bjorn looks so funny. Murphy stuff yesterday was good. I didn't watch. I wasn't on at all yesterday. I was watching series. It wasn't bad.
Sipping on straight glory, let the vibe slide over me.
So you haven't happened to hear from Stag in a while, have you?
No,
Frick. Okay, we haven't either.
it's been years.
I've been asking some people that knew him just in case, like, he got a hold of anyone, but I haven't had any luck.
No. No. And shout out to you the 5 months. Hope you were good. Let me check the old boathouse.
I haven't lately, no, actually. Maybe I'll go check it with Gloria on later, Barry. When they're around with their cars, we'll go up.
Yeah. Maybe he's camping there after the houses got seized.
Yeah, I know where else we should check, too. He had that old place under the interstate.
Yeah, the little box.
Yeah, I'm gonna check there, too, see if there's any clues.
It's been away over 3 days. I don't think Stag would like the city.
Yeah, I don't know. But I sure do miss him.
Yeah. No, Nancy moved to Kentucky. And the other day, there was this girl outside the apartments, and she looked exactly like Nancy. And then I started tearing up, and Bane told her to put on a mask because she looked exactly like Nancy. And you know what mask she put on?
What?
She put on the skull mask that Nancy always wore when she did a crime.
What are the odds?
I don't know. Too little, but it was too real.
Have you still been doing like some Sani with Bane and them?
Yeah, we do. I haven't done it in the past few days, but we do when you usually get orders and stuff. Bane is like very high, like standing with the guy. I'm like
Ooh,
150.
okay. Oh, if you guys find a porta seat, I need a new one. I don't know if you guys ever find those.
Or like
Don't
like
run,
a
don't run.
porta potty.
No, like a portable
Hello?
seat, like a seat I could carry
Oh,
around.
oh,
Yeah,
oh
I used
yeah.
to have one, but someone stole it. I bring it to work and I put it in these chairs for a nice booster seat.
Oh yeah, I can get you one.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, we
Let me know. I'll buy it.
What about a new like one of the old monitors too?
Wait, the what?
Like those old box monitors.
Oh, you get those too?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, one of those would be cool. I'll take one of those too.
Better stop running.
No, I'm like a Forrest Gump. I need to running.
I do not care.
Hmm?
I
If
do
you
not
run,
care
she
who
doesn't
you
care.
are.
If you want to be able to continue running, I would stop doing it in here.
Uh-huh.
Hello.
Hi.
Is that Judas?
Yeah, I'm.
What up?
Yo, I need a new state ID because mine expired.
Okay. Come on
Thank
over this way.
All right.
Gonna cost you both knees. Where? Do I want to do Sani now? Like, I feel like I'm gonna get into the groove of doing Sani, and then everybody's gonna want to talk to us. Hmm. Bro, I'm getting so much message requests from like people, and I'm like, I don't know who these people are. Friend requests from like random discords. So I'm probably like gonna like just go do Sani, and then I mean realistically all the people who we need to talk to are yeah, it was literally a VTuber person. It was literally a VTuber person. The friend request right now was like 3 VTuber person people. Yeah. Let me finish my salad. Now I have this weird person called Noble, who I think is a VTuber as well, messaging me. Gonna block them. Do you need graphics design for your stream? Yeah, I just read out your DM, no please. What are you gonna do about it? Hmm. I'll probably come join for Sani. I want to find something me and Fiona can do together. That's why I want to see if like group 6 or like pounding like tanks our rep, because lumberjacking doesn't tank our rep, which is funny.
If you don't, it's 420-221-2185.
Oops, I butchered that.
Yeah, 420-221-2185. Well, we can't just put it in your phone. I don't know how to jingle it.
I also just realized, hi LW, you steal houses together? I just realized who Johnny is around.
Hello.
Hi, I wanted to say hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good, how are you?
I'm doing all right, you know, getting lumberjacked.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Yeah. What you up to?
I'm at City Hall with Bjorn.
Oh, tell Bjorn I said hi. I don't even know if he remembers me.
Probably would. Johnny Sinatra says hi, Bjorn. He will says, I hope you remember me.
Yeah, I remember him. Tell him I said hey.
He says, yes, he does. He says, hey.
Hell yeah. You doing some clerk work?
Yeah, we're doing some clerk work.
Is Bjorn a clerk too?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I may stop by and get a hunting license.
Yeah, you
in the
should.
near future.
Yeah, you should. Hunting is pretty fun when, you know, the deer are not being dragged away by mountain lion and their skin aren't too tough to cut.
Oof.
But I mean, the last few times I've went, it's been pretty fun.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of ambulance sirens lately.
Okay, well,
while I'm cutting wood.
Those are probably people who go in a group of 6 and then they fall down the mountain and, you know, they don't pay attention to the murder kitties and all of that jazz, you know?
Yeah. It's funny though. Like I always think it's someone, you know, like one of the lumberjacks that gets attacked by a murder kitty. Because I've had a lot of close calls.
that does make, yeah, that does make sense. So yeah, the EMS are probably working overtime. No grandpas, no grandmas. I think it's beautiful.
Yeah, it'd be a lot easier if they had a helicopter, or at least another area to stage.
Mm-hmm.
Like treat people in Polito or Sandy.
I think they can use Sandy, maybe.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not too bad.
Yeah, but I don't think Sandy is as active, so probably not.
It's the first in a series
Oh,
of tow truck drivers.
that's a shame.
Oh yeah, I'm taking one of those.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be a doctor out of Sandy, and they get arrested
Well, it's
for
not yours, but it's one
impersonating a
against
doctor.
about tow truck king.
I think that is one of mine actually.
You know what? You should do that, Johnny. Be a
Sunday morning?
lumberjacking,
Yep, that's the one.
moonlighting doctor.
Yes, yes. And I'll tell them I have to amputate and just pull out my axe.
Oh my god, that's nightmare fuel.
It'll be all right. I'll heat up the axe, so like it'll be like a
Yeah, I
really
need to
hot
come up with
axe.
those
So when I cut it,
motions.
it like cauterizes as I'm slicing.
You're gonna kill everybody up in Sandy. Contract Day
I'm
is my
not gonna
favorite
kill
pastime.
anyone.
Kicking bunnies is my favorite pastime, and Tessa would probably kill
What do
us
you think
if
I
she
am, a
find that
killer?
out. Might as well be.
Eh, If I really wanted to kill a patient, there's a lot easier ways to do it.
Probably, but who knows, yeah?
Yeah, all you gotta do is just, make sure there's an air bubble in the IV.
Yeah.
Don't ask me how I know that. It's pretty simple though.
Waiting on Sebastian to post mine to the doctor.
I mean, it's a lot easier to kill a patient than to save one.
Oh, are your trucks still manual?
They are not.
Oh, they went back to automatic?
Yeah, I'm kind
Oh.
of bummed a little bit.
Yeah, because you were mastering it?
I did master it.
Okay.
It just caught me off guard today. I started driving like, wait a second.
That sucks.
the speeding, yep.
Well, if it ever becomes a manual again, I'm ready.
My car got towed at the same time.
Sometimes you have to be thrown into the deep end to learn.
I'm not gonna say
Yep, that's how I learned how to swim.
Okay, well, that kind of sucks. How old were you?
Well, technically, I wasn't thrown into the deep end. I just jumped into the deep end.
Well,
That's entirely on you.
yeah.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, honestly, all you gotta do is just not panic, and you can kind of just lay there and you'll float. Like you're just like laid in a pool and you're just floating.
Oh no.
I don't know, that's how I see it. As long as you don't panic and you just kind of relax, you'll just float. But then again, I love the water.
True, you do.
Almost as much as I love the woods.
I'll probably come at some point today if you're still up there. I just have a lot of talks to have with people.
Because there was the trial going on upstairs.
Oh, meetings.
No, not necessarily. I just have to talk to like Tessa, Lottie, and then Luciano at some point today about like, aftermath of everything that happened.
Oh.
Yeah, and then hopefully I can move on with my life.
Nope. I got delayed.
Just move on right now. It's a new day.
I have to. If I say I move on today, then I'm just gonna be dragged back into the past,
Just like The Godfather.
Yeah.
Part 3. Just when I thought I was out,
Yes,
they
exactly.
pull me back in.
Exactly that.
Yeah. I watched The Godfather yesterday.
Okay.
For that one.
I watched it in a movie theater. And I don't know. I'm just in a mood now.
Yeah, now I'm more worried about you and that axe.
What?
Yeah, that's what I figured.
It's a great movie. It's been so long since I've seen it, and I'm reminded again how much of a great movie that is. At some points, though, it's unnecessarily loud, but other than that, great movie. 3 hours though. Thought I was gonna fall asleep.
A long 3 hours.
Yeah, it's a 3-hour old movie in a movie theater with lazy boy seats. Yeah, I really thought I was gonna fall asleep, especially watching it like late at night. But it's all good now. How long are you gonna be at the City Hall for?
Not sure. I'm probably gonna go do some Sani with Bane. He's around. And then when people start waking up for conversations, I'll dip for that.
No, okay. Ugh.
I
I didn't even get to say.
I mean, but if you come down to the city, you can either just call me and Bjorn if you want your hunting license.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I understand.
It's 1,000.
Yeah, it's 1,000.
There were so many people talking over.
Let me work a bit before
No, you're
that.
good. You're good.
Spending way too much money on stupid shit.
Makes sense. Yeah. Just get your money up, and then whenever you're ready, come down for your license.
All right, we'll do.
All right.
I'll catch you later.
Bye.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Hey, Malton.
We should go do some Sani, get some
Yeah,
mounts.
no, I thought she did a really good job on the.
Hi, Molten.
She did what she did.
What up, Malton?
Good, good. Hey, you got that thing for me?
Nah, yeah, Malton.
No, not
yeah.
the no. I know you don't have that. I've written that off. I'll still ask you about it every once in a while. I'm talking about the football.
Oh yeah, I got some footballs. You want to buy one?
Yeah. But I still want that other. I still want that other thing too.
Here you go. Yeah, I know. I'm hoping
You
soon
know,
too, Malton. I know.
All right.
I remember 5 years ago I told myself one thing, and it's still my rule for her now, actually.
Dealing
Oh,
drugs?
he really wants? No, he really wants a milky
But I hate it
mouth.
as the judge.
Oh, well, that's
He
good.
been,
That's
he
just
been
as good as
craving one.
just as good as drugs.
Yeah, pretty. It's probably better than some drugs. Yeah.
Yeah.
She can do it in such a way that's also aimed at the judge.
He's got the itch bad. He asks me every time he sees me. He been really wanting some.
She didn't do it yesterday.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say I don't think I looked free from what I saw yesterday, but I haven't seen her. I haven't seen her fully, so I'm not saying it never happened.
I did something so fucked up 5 years ago, bro. I had to prosecute someone for murder, and defense. The whole like point of defense was kind of like, she could never murder someone. Look at her. And so when it was my turn for a closing statement, the TLDR of that was me saying, Your Honor, just because defense is, I don't know if I want to say this here.
Say it. Say it with your chest.
I called them incompetent, and I said just because they don't have enough years on the job to notice a serial killer when they see one does not give this woman the right to kill people. And all I get was, oh.
Wow.
But I was a cop, so I couldn't get bar complaints.
No, you could get complaints to your superiors.
I still want to do like the little guides for businesses. I still want to do that. I just haven't had time to sit and do them.
Sure, but in a case where you're prosecuting a serial killer, no one is gonna give a shit for saying something like that. Especially not my superior.
That's not. No one will get a bar complaint with that.
I just realized I never texted Mickey.
It wouldn't be taken as seriously. Just for that, no.
That's kind of rude. It was a new lawyer, but I mean either way.
It was rude, but I mean people get rude in court, so we.
Hi, this is Mickey Sinclair. What can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Mickey Sinclair. This is Eve DiCenzo-Summers. This is my new number. Please save it.
Of course, Eve. Great to hear from you. I actually just texted you. Wanted to let you know. I'll read off the text to you that I sent to everyone. It goes, I am back from Japan. Looking forward to meeting with you and fixing any kerfuffles that my associates caused during my absence. Smiley face. Great to hear from you, Eve.
Yeah, I don't think your associates have caused any kerfuffles with us, but TLDR, Italians are over. Eve ruined the family, stole a house, sold it. Yeah, League is in 5.
So that they gave her the full 5 months on the misdemeanor marijuana charge just to make sure that.
Oh my gosh, we should meet up and talk about that.
Yeah, probably.
Fine, that's whatever, but
Okay.
All right. Bye, Mickey.
I understand what I've heard.
Goodbye.
The misdemeanor charges Is that not the case? Is that different? Oh, okay. Maybe I'm wrong.
So people do. Like, are you telling me that people don't need to do their misdemeanor time? Basically?
No, I'm saying that generally, like, they'll just like
Eve bad, Italians sad, house gone. Eve bad, Italians sad, house gone.
That might have been like an exception for like a very small misdemeanor.
Like it's in 5.
An officer might make like an exception to their own discretion.
Yeah, I got you.
Juno mad.
Yeah, just basking in my happiness whenever I walk out of here acquitted on Friday, approximately 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
I should go do Sani before everybody wakes up and
Timo's gonna get locked up.
5-hour meetings.
Timo's gonna get locked up for life.
Okay.
They gonna put his ass in. He gonna get locked up. Timo. For life. For life.
Mateo stab.
Alleged. But Timo's isn't alleged. He did that shit.
I'm sure
He
there's
did
a
that
Lakers
shit.
and
He
5
about
copy
that
and
life.
pastos
He did that
somewhere. What are you gonna get up to?
Well, this, you know,
how much would
you
my
know what
bail have
Willie
been if you were the
Dean?
judge? How much would it have been?
No.
There's this guy I run into because I've been wheeling and dealing a lot. Like I sell footballs and BMX bikes and all kinds of stuff on the street. And there's this guy named Willie Dean, and whenever we run into each other, we do a lot of trading. So he had an idea that he wants to start like this trading spot on the south side. So like people can go and trade stuff all the time, and so he's coming over to chat about it.
Ooh, big business. So it's like the pawn shop, but not really.
Yeah, it'd kind of just be like a place, like kind of, like maybe it might be near the pawn shop where people could go
I
and
need a
like.
hunting license.
You need a hunting. Let me see your ID, Bobby.
Yeah, Bobby. Hi, Bobby. Nice tattoo.
Yeah, I got him in prison 5 years.
Ooh, nice state ID.
You can't get a hunting license, Bobby.
I'm gonna go find out what he said on the podcast now.
Why?
Actually, maybe you can. You don't got any violent things on here. You
Yeah, I
might be
don't.
able to.
Nothing
Yeah,
violent.
he doesn't have any firearm felonies.
Nothing violent at
Yeah,
all.
I
not
guess
one
you're okay. You got a lot of charges though.
Nothing violent though, okay?
All right, Bobby, it's gonna be $1,000. You got that shmoney?
Hi.
Bank transfer in 18.
Hey, I also want to tell you with the house, I put windows in upstairs, and yeah, I just put windows in because it was looking kind of whatever. I know you want to do all the rest of it. And I mean,
Do you have is there blueprints?
for windows.
I think there's windows for like frames. I think. I just wanted to know if you have. Else I'll just go buy some
I
today.
don't have blueprints for those. I just got the windows themselves. I just put the white ones in there.
Ooh, okay.
And then we have like a couple pieces, like some floors and stuff in the big storage. And then with the floors, I kind of measured out the best I could, like I guess where the floors can be, and you'll see in there's like just one piece of flooring on the second level that's like just sitting there, you know. So I don't know. I tried to raise up the flooring that was in the main room, but unfortunately, it kind of goes out the front door, and then if you stand on it, you can see inside the house. So it has to be like lower, unfortunately.
I've seen that happen with my apartment. My floor sticking out the window on like the other side.
And then if you stand on that piece of floor, then you can literally see everything
Inside
that's
the
happening
house.
inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, and here. So
Yeah. No, I think I wanted to go buy the flooring and the window frame blueprints, but yeah, no, that's fine. I don't mind. I think I was still
Okay.
gonna go map out things, because I do have a sort of an idea to make like the rooms a bit more separate, like we had said, like hiding some of the stuff. But yeah, I'll see what I can do today. But I don't mind if you play around with stuff. I have no problem. Like I wanna, like my main goal is to make like a nice living space upstairs, and like downstairs then it's like complete operational like room, right?
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's and in the bottom where the benches are, you could see that there's like yeah, in the bottom where the benches are, there's that big like cutout, you know what I mean? Like nobody even needs to know that cutout exists. That can be completely closed off, you know what I mean? So yeah, you know, do your thing. I'm not what I would do is I would just like throw up a prefab for the kitchen probably. So I'll let you handle all that kind of stuff.
No, you're good, you're good. And probably I have
But I did line up the floors. Yeah.
Yeah, if somebody is lumberjacking, so how much does the floors? Oh no, you don't know that because we don't have a blueprint. I was gonna see how much it would be cheaper for us to just get wood for the floors, for example. Maybe I'll go buy
Well,
blueprints real quick.
yeah, the blueprints. I was looking at the blueprints yesterday. There's the staircase blueprint's going to be. I think we have to get that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Actually, I have stairs already. I
okay, cool.
I yoinked it from the other house.
Oh, nice. Hey, you know, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess just get creative. The only thing that I was thinking was we would have two main benches on the ground, like a big bench and a small bench on the lower level hidden, and then on the second level of the house was like we were thinking the third level, like at the very bottom, would just be completely cut off, you know.
Yeah.
But you can get creative with it and do whatever you want, like maybe just hide the cubby hole.
Yeah.
But we'll have two benches, like a big bench and a small bench that everybody can see, and then the the ones that we have a lot of our stuff in is going to be a lot of our good stuff is going to be in the hidden benches.
Yeah.
So two of the benches hide them, two of the benches keep open.
I need to buy a material container from Charlie as well because materials stay fresh in there and it's locked like the big storage is, so it's not like accessible via the bench.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so that's just securing, like in case there's a robbery, that shit is like completely sealed off too.
Are those more secure than the big storages?
They're the same, I think. It's just that is
The big-
specifically made for. That's just specifically made for
Materials.
Materials, yeah.
Yeah, because unfortunately, those big storages, if you have the key, you can still get into them. You
Yeah.
don't need to be on the
Yeah.
panel or key. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it's
Okay.
I was like, damn. So if somebody, and then me and Nino were talking. Nino's like, oh, so I guess if I leave my door unlocked, that's the only way this protects me. Because if someone takes my key, they're gonna get in here
Yeah,
anyways.
that's actually so funny. It just might as well just leave the door open at that point.
Yeah, and but I mean, you never know. There's new technology all the time. There could be certain people that can jimmy the lock eventually, and those storages are going to be really good to have. So,
Okay.
hey, I got a question. Do you know which manholes are? I was gonna go exploring a little bit, and I'm having a hard time finding manholes
Oh.
that
I know of a few. So there's one in Grove Street. If you go past the, I wouldn't use that one because that's what everybody.
I've actually
lives.
heard of that, but everybody lives there.
Yeah.
That's why I'm kind of sketched
Then
out about that.
there's
Okay.
One in, so you know Forum Drive. If you take the first, so if you see Forum Drive, the actual street, you go
Yeah.
down towards Strawberry Avenue. But if you take the first left into between Forum Drive and Strawberry Avenue, in between the two like apartment buildings, there's a manhole
Okay.
there.
Oh, I might go to that one then. That's
Yeah.
actually kind of perfect.
That's the one I know, and then I know about another one close to the courthouse actually. That is just close to Little Bighorn, I think. There's another one there. But if you go, you need to take like at least 50 bandages.
Yeah, I've got some. I heard that. I got some bandages on me. I just want to go looking around a little bit and see kind of what's going on down there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So yeah, that's essentially that I know. That's like the only. I think there's one across the Strawberry gas station too, like in the middle of the road too, but that's very open. So
I like the Forum Drive one. I might
Yeah.
go check that out.
Yeah, I think that's a very safe one to go into. I know of another one, like I said, in in a parking lot near the courthouse too, but I think a lot of people use that one as well. Oh, there's another one too. I picked up trash there actually. I think a lot of people use that one because I think it's the closest entrance to where the people take the chopping parts. I think it is near the old Vargo's block.
Okay. Yeah, Forum Drive still sounding good.
Yeah. Yeah, just
Okay.
just try that one out. It's like right behind like one of those like little yeah, you just go down the alleyway, you'll see it.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll talk to you soon. Okay.
All right. Be safe, okay?
All right. Thanks, Steve. Bye bye.
Bye. I love Donnie. Donnie is good people. Yo, sticky door. Alright, let's go try to do some Sani.
What do you guys think, Larry?
Oh, let me throw all these stuff away and then we go sign out too. Don't wanna be clocked in while we do. Throw away all of these. There must be a bin here somewhere. Or we just add to the stack. Make sure we don't throw our rental papers away. And then we go. I think the other one is like over here somewhere. Sanitation. Sani time, Sani time.
Hello, Eve.
Hello, good sir. Are you still sannying it up?
I am still very much sandying it up.
Okay, I'm gonna get changed and then I'll be at the yard in approximately 30 seconds.
Good. You know what we plan on doing?
What?
We're gonna go clean up the fucking mountains.
I am very down for that.
Hell yeah. All right, I'll let Charlie know we're gonna come get you.
Thank you.
All right, see you soon.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, cleaning up the mountain. Realistically, I'd like to talk to... I don't think I want to, like, ruin my day yet by talking to Luciano first, because he's gonna call us out about talking to Lang. And I don't realistically want to ruin my day yet, you know? Gotta wait until after 8 p.m. Yeah. Gotta avoid fight o'clock. I mean, it's gonna be a fight. Like, no matter what. He's gonna be like, why would you betray me? Blah, blah, blah. Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm alright. How are you? Dude,
Pretty
Leo
good, pretty good.
Leo changes it up every single day.
Oh yeah? Like how so?
He does not look like the Leo I remember like yesterday and the day before.
Oh. You know what, you're right. I actually never noticed.
Yeah, like I mean, if I think if you like run away right now and come back, he's not gonna be the same Leo.
Wow, it's just got a lot of family.
Oh, you know what? Like he's like Arya from Game of Thrones. You know, he's one of many faces. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense actually. Talented, Leo. You're talented.
Yeah.
Do you have a group that you're running with right now?
I'm waiting for my group to pick me up. I think we're about to. I think we're about to go clean up the mountains, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you're signed in and you look at all the hotspots that Leo's letting you know, I think we're gonna go clean up the Lido.
Oh shit, yeah,
Yeah.
there's a lot there.
Yeah, that's
I never checked up there. Okay.
yeah. We kind of like doing that sometimes instead of doing the jobs itself.
Hello.
Hi.
Okay, yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
How's everybody doing?
Good,
Pretty good, pretty good.
I like the hat, sir.
Well, thank you very much.
Yeah.
What's your name?
My name is Eve.
Oh, nice to meet you, Eve. My name's Otis.
Nice to meet you, Otis.
What's your name, sir?
I'm Chili.
Oh, nice to meet you, Chili. Oh shit, I'm getting a phone call. One sec.
Well,
Nice to meet you.
Hello,
this is
Benji.
This is my group. I'll see you guys.
Have a good one.
Yeah. Hi guys. Hi Charlie.
Hi, Eve.
Guys, ready to go clean up the mountains?
Yes.
Me too.
Are you ready?
I am. I have bandages. I have food. I have water.
Oh, I'm so
Okay.
fucking prepared.
Hell yeah.
You know what I found?
What did you find?
Found a rock.
A rock?
Yeah, someone left a rock right next to our truck. I think someone might have thrown it against it while we were in Senior Buns.
What?
I lost my rock while hunting last night.
That's crazy talk, guys.
So sad.
That's
Alright.
crazy
Yeah.
talk.
All over the group.
Open the group. I mean, technically, you don't really have to be in the group to clean up the mess of the streets, but yeah,
I guess so, yeah, you're right.
it's okay.
Yes, you should, because otherwise you won't get your
Oh,
cash.
the money. True.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Rocco.
So we're thinking of going up Great Ocean and hitting the zones by Two Marsh and whatnot.
Uh-huh.
And then I guess just getting up to the
Okay.
How you been, Eve?
You know, destroying the Italians one at a time.
Oof.
Whoa.
I only heard snippets, but I was unable to reach you for like a week now, so I felt kind of bad.
It's okay. No, I just say that because, you know, that's what everybody else is saying, so I'm just going with that narrative, even though that's not the case, but, you know, might as well just...
I mean, it does sound kind of badass, Eve.
You know, Bane, it's like back in the day when, you know, we just coined the term fuck Cerberus before everybody else could.
Fuck the Italians. Yeah.
I know, I mean, I'd rather just be like, hashtag Eve bad, you know?
Oh, yeah,
But
hashtag
why?
Eve the worst.
That's because people would rather believe what makes them feel the best, Charlie. It's just how the city works.
Yeah, but why would you go into it and not fight it with every ounce you can? I mean,
Because I'm so
your
tired.
reputation is worth a lot, though.
I know, but the people who know me and who care to get the real story would take the time to do that. And the people who believe that the intentions was to fuck people over do not deserve my time and effort.
Amen.
Okay.
I've been through this before, and I can tell you I'm just tired of it.
Yeah, I have nothing to say to that because I have no idea what exactly happened. So I'm gonna be silent on that topic. But yeah, I think. Reputation goes a long way, I think, and talking bad about yourself is not only, you know, making a lie or giving a lie some truth to it when it shouldn't be, and at the same time, if you keep constantly talking bad about yourself, that's a strain on your psyche as well, you know.
Yeah, that's true. But like I said, I've already spoken to the important people who need to know, and some of those people are only focusing on one factor, and that disappoints me. They only care about the money, and they don't care about the cause that led to that moment.
Oh yeah, that's always it. No one cares about context. All right, where could this be?
It's probably going to be like one thing, and it's probably going to be like in the hacking ocean. Oh, found it. I destroyed the Italians and sold that bitch. I found it.
Look.
I found it.
I found a hat.
Nice.
Oh, I finally got a hold of Nino, by the way.
Yeah.
He said he wants multiple boxes, but he needs to get his money up first.
Money up, no funny up.
Yeah, and then he invited me
But
to live at his house.
Oh no. No.
What?
What?
I'm gonna hallucinate diamonds now.
What does that mean?
You know when sometimes you can see a giant floating
Oh,
diamond
yeah.
off in the distance?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I have to go through now, and I'm so sad.
Have the better. My record was having about, I think, 11 North Stars everywhere around the city.
Oh my god.
You just gotta collect them. The good trophies. They eventually they'll show you to every single trash pickup spot. That's good.
The fact is, trash at the end of the
I can't
Chumash
even
Pier
text
is,
Luciano.
you think we're gonna find a body?
Oh, I know where all the trash is at the pier. I was there with Fiona, and it's just like at the side. There's like a lot of trash like on the side.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Mickleton.
Yeah, that sounds good. Hi, Eve. I would love to catch up with you. Where can we meet? What's a good spot?
I am occupied right now, Mickey.
How occupied?
Very.
Oh, okay. Do you wanna? When are you gonna be unoccupied?
Maybe in an hour. I'll call you, okay?
Okay, perfect. We'll meet then.
Okay, bye-bye.
All right. Goodbye.
Mickey wants
They're coming in so quick.
Such bad timing, man. Alright, this is strange because there was trash like when you come onto the pier. So there has to be, I guess, in the water maybe.
Raiders MC. Who are they?
I don't know.
Oh boy.
Alright, I'm gonna look for. Actually, I'm gonna just
I put
check.
my name on a wall, and now I suddenly claim the
There was
area.
trash like right here to the left. So unless somebody came and picked it up, aha.
Oh.
So that's weird that the circle like doesn't come to here.
You think if I piss on a random wall, I can call it pack turf?
Sure. Yeah, me and Fifi were checking houses, like, you know, for
Yeah.
Give me keys. Unlock it. Do I have to get on?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think you do.
Right. It's gonna be in the water, isn't it?
I'm prepared.
We don't have our scuba tanks.
I don't know if you were filled in, but we moved Carla's PC into our basement.
Okay.
So we have that all set up.
Nice.
And I believe they still have to talk, but Marty and Carlo are currently in talks about cooperating on weed.
Sick. I'm gonna jump in.
So
I'm
like
just
Marty
gonna go.
grows, he basically pushes.
Bane?
That hurts so much. Shit.
What the fuck?
That hurts so much.
Ugh.
Ow.
Trash has gotta be in here.
That hurts so much.
I took it well.
I got one. We were just at Tia Buns, right? Am I misremembering?
You got it. You got it. You got it. Whatever
I
it
got
was,
one,
you
yeah.
got it. Ow. That hurts so much.
Jesus.
I can't believe it's fall damage, like hitting the water. That's so funny. Ow, that hurts so much.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Note to self. I'm gonna check the convenience store. Yeah, surface tension, that makes sense. I'm glad though, because it really stops people from like being dumb, you know? It's like more this way? Clothing store? Putting money on it to be the clothing store. I saw Harry doing this last night, like a late night. Like he was just doing like his own thing. Like looking for... Oh, I wanted to tell Bjorn about the truck. I'll tell him later because he said he was going to a meeting. No, 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 no. Didn't mean to. Wait, where's the ammunition? It's like right here. I'm up here. I'm just looking up here. I don't think it's up here. I've already been up here. I don't think it's up here. I think it might be on the beach. No, it's not. Yeah, go on the beach. I don't think it's up here. I just want to check the rest of the roofs real quick. Oh, okay. Just want to double check these roofs, and then I think this is pretty clear. Just this hat, which I might move for future. And then it's not here, which is Gucci, and then I think it's on the beach. Hello? Hi, I don't think it's at the clothing store. I even checked the roofs and stuff. So me and Fiona will find like fertilizer here yesterday and stuff.
Oh shit.
Or the day before yesterday. Nice. Yeah.
Between some rocks.
Nice. Oh yeah.
They're always hiding.
Guess we're going to Senior Buns.
Why?
Flossie sent me a selfie next to about 11 trash bags right at the entrance of Senior Buns.
Nice, okay.
Well, we were there like 10 minutes ago and there was nothing there, so I'm confused as hell.
Alright. Okay. Hey.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Eve. I am extremely lost right now in the sewers. I am lost. I don't know where I am going at all. And I think I heard some people, and I don't know where they are.
Okay.
But I'm being quiet.
Are they collecting them?
And I got my monkey wrench.
Alright. Well, we're not. Yeah, we just passed too much, so I guess we'll probably be too late.
It's so stinky.
I saw the picture.
It's so
amazing.
stinky, smelly, farty.
I just don't see trash in there. Beautiful picture.
Yeah.
Just keep on
Get it-
keep on running.
get the bags, but
I know of
it's a
people who have a
beautiful
map.
picture,
I just don't know
nonetheless.
if they're awake right now. Just gotta keep
Absolutely.
on running. Just don't get into
looks
the,
like
the
some other
stinky,
trash
smelly
was found the
fumes.
trash, so we might not. We cannot get there in time.
I'm so lost.
No, you got this. Don't give up.
It is what it is.
You ever been down here?
Once, but it was a guided
Not
tour.
not yet. We did Chumash right now.
I keep
and
seeing
then
these
we're
little,
going
little
back to
dumpster
Roleplay.
fires.
Don't run
And these
into them.
beans. They're making these beans.
Don't run into them, okay?
You do
There's a lot
whatever
of trash
you
down
want
here.
to
You
do.
love it here.
No, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that.
There's so much trash.
Don't
There's
tell-
trash everywhere.
No, don't tell me that.
There's garbage.
Talk
Just
to you
there's
later,
two garbage
bye-bye.
bags right here. There's four more right in front of me over here.
Don't tell me that.
I think I found a chamber.
What's in the chamber?
Oh no, there's a mouse. There's a mouse. He's looking at me. Uh-oh, there's a rat. There's a rat.
Is it a rat man?
It's a mouse. Yeah, I know, Mr. Mouse. The mouse just said he's great.
Mouse can talk?
Yeah. A big old white mouse.
And Bane, do you have a map of the sewers?
Oh my god, it's like a big, oh my
do,
god, it's like a
actually.
city down here. What the hell is this?
Oh, you found the throne?
Oh, there is a throne here.
Oh.
Is this the mouse's throne?
Yeah, don't sit on it.
Oh, it's a toilet. I don't want to sit on a dirty toilet.
Oh, is Wee Wee down there?
Eve.
Yeah?
I don't know what I'm gonna do down here. Oh, there's a guy over here.
Just don't die.
Let me talk to him.
Just don't die with her.
Excuse me, sir? I am so lost, you have no idea. I took a left when I should have took a right. Can you tell me where I am? Do I want to sell some stuff? What do you mean do I want it? Sure, do you want, yeah. I got a cigar. I got some Eviano block. I got a window frame. You want a wheel clamp?
What's he gonna do with a wheel clamp down there?
I don't know. I don't know. You can put it on one of these grocery carts. I got grocery carts down here.
Don't take the man's grocery carts.
No, I'm not gonna take his grocery cart. I'm gonna put a clamp on him.
You're gonna put a clamp on him?
And then he's gonna have to call me to get it off.
Oh, that's actually
It's
smart.
$200.
That's smart. That's good for business practice.
Yeah, except for I don't want to get back down here.
We'll just keep
Oh my god,
rolling.
I should have asked the mouse to show me how to get out. Wait, I did find, well, okay, so I did make it to Twelberry. Like, I climbed up, and then I opened it up, and then I came out, and I was like, oh, this is Twelberry. But then I went back down, and then I got lost. and I know I sound kind of funny right now, but I gotta stay in disguise, especially with the mouse.
Yeah, how do you do?
Okay.
I see it.
Okay, I'll let you know when I'm out of here.
Alright.
If you don't hear
I'll
from
do a
me,
welfare check, yeah.
yeah, maybe you send a search party down here that'll work for me.
I will pick up, I'll pick up your body remains, okay?
My remains?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay,
I hope it's more than this better than my remains. You're just gonna find me.
Okay. Good, Donnie.
Okay, okay.
Alright,
Bye.
bye.
Oh, there's a lot more trash over here, too.
Stop it!
There's garbage everywhere.
Stop it, I don't care.
They shouldn't call these the sewers, they should call these the garbage caverns.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Stay safe, Donnie. Bye.
Bye.
I've met the superior Donnie, Bane.
Is he the one that works at Nino's shop?
Yeah. He's
One
in,
Donnie goes, another one enters.
He's in the sewers right now, and he sounds really funny, like he's swallowing helium. And he's lost in the sewers right now.
Okay, so who's number
Is that why he needed a map?
I hope he has.
Do we
Yeah.
get more cash from these bags? Because I feel like I'm getting a fuckload.
I don't know.
No, it's $4 each, but we just had a fuckload of bags.
Um,
But I hope Donnie has burgers with him, because if he doesn't,
He keeps
Weewee's
on-
gonna.
keeps on telling me how much trash there is.
There is trash, but they don't want us to
I
collect
know.
it.
I know. The
You know
sewer.
what's yeah, but you know the fucking funniest thing is,
Happy, you were
the
the same
sewer
month.
queen and Tex were getting trash out of the sewers.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Yeah. When me and Tao were down there moving shit to get to the fucking fence guy, Tex and the sewer queen were bringing bags up to a Sani truck.
Yeah, when
Tex is a part of the fucking union.
when the sewer king, when I met the sewer king, he said that he hates the unions, and if we touch his, ooh, stop, trash bag. when he wait, I don't know. Don't kill me, car. Don't kill me. Yeah, the sewer king basically said, "Do not touch my trash." Ugh, goddamn side retardant.
Okay. Well, what about Wee Wee?
Who's Wee Wee?
It's like a 8-foot giant that has a flower growing on his forehead.
Oh, I've seen that person.
I thought that was the sewer king, because if you don't give him burgies or yummies, he's gonna fucking eat you.
Interesting.
I was down there with Tao before the storm, my very first time going down there, and he was just sitting behind the door, staring at us menacingly with a wrench in his hand. I was never in a situation that scared me so much.
Why would you do that? How could you do that? I mean, I'm not. What do you mean? You just talked to a pussy. Wow. What you can be.
All right, where the fuck is this trash?
Hey, Patar. Oh, shit. Okay.
I would not run too far because there's a mountain lion around here.
Okay.
Huh?
Damn, Eve, damn.
We'll get Eve's opinion on that.
Oh my god, yeah, we need it. Oh my god.
Eve.
Yeah.
Patar just called me. He says he has someone that has 120 weed plants that are so bad that we can bag them up and recycle them if you want. Do you think that's a good idea or nah?
No, it's no. I don't think it's worth it.
120 bags.
To individually put where?
In the truck. It is super. It is. We can bag it up right now. Basically, we put it down, we bag it up, we throw it in.
Still out of fucking bag.
Yay or nay?
I would rather do this than go and waste my time doing that. Because I don't know how I feel about that in general. Like,
Okay.
Imagine you had 1,000 materials that went bad and you just put each one down and bagged them off.
Yeah, but that's a material. That's not a wheat plant.
Well, no,
the sentiment is the same. Yeah.
it's just not worth it. I don't think it's worth it.
Hell yeah.
I have to think about the roleplay behind it.
Shouldn't. Yeah. That's a bit too much.
It's not worth it in time, and there's no
Alright,
roleplay behind it.
what you could do is drive around and throw it out and see if it naturally turns into bags. You know.
I have to think about a lot of stuff, right? This is like, this I could like
Alright,
doing.
will do. Thank you though.
Doing this, we can like.
Please. Bye bye.
There's like so much you have to think about, like doing that. It's like Luciano's deer heads too, right?
Is it? Oh, that's a normal bike. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I was about to say, is the bag not full or empty enough?
No, this is a normal peg.
All
It's
right,
just-
Bane, do you have the map?
I don't think I ever got the map of this shit.
Oh, let me see where it is. Let me send it to you and Eve.
Yeah, this is this is a chance of us running into people creating roleplay, like garnering roleplay. That is just like I don't like it, you know. I don't
There you go.
necessarily
Did you get that?
like it that much.
Eve, do you have a new number?
Yeah, I texted it to you.
When?
I did.
Did you?
Yeah. Did I not?
No. Hello?
It's me.
Oh, no, I didn't have
I
that.
swear I texted you.
Nope. Nuh-uh. Oh, did you? Wait.
My bad.
Wait, let me see.
I got the new number like 2-3 days ago.
No, I don't see it.
Hi.
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 I think Kermie was up here like the other day, so he might have removed some of my bags. I noted on the thingy, but they're all over the place.
Kami will pay for that.
As he should.
There you go. Now everyone has the map. Thank you for that, Flossie. Love you. Flossie made us a map of the trash, so we don't have to look
Yeah.
around like headless chicken.
This is fucking crazy.
Hey. Yeah, I saw you go up the mountain. Let me see if I can see your truck when there's 4 bags up there somewhere.
Flossy Wossy. Flossy W. Wossy.
Which direction did you go? Did you go in the lumberyard or left?
Azura, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Also, I hear her.
Oh, there you are, over there. Okay. How do we get over there? Oh, I see them bags. I'm gonna reverse.
Miss Maglino gifted
God,
a
it's so
sub
dark.
to
I can barely see
Hux
anything.
for 3 months, I think, as well earlier.
Yes, one here. Yeah.
Getting off, getting off.
Oh my god, I see so many.
Hi, Miss Pinguino. Nice.
Thank you.
Thank you, Flossie.
Is that a head crab?
I'm gonna drive through the lumberyard on my bike.
Good luck.
Hi, I'm just looking for trash.
Oh, okay. There's a lot in the mountains, baby.
Yeah. I'm also just checking the yard over here.
All right. Let me see if I can tell you where. Check the dirt road. You should check the dirt road to our right. You're able to see, have a good angle to all the trees where a lot of people tend to litter.
She has like 3
Oh, you know
axes.
that cluster of 3 trees over there next to the white toucan thing? Oh, it's very difficult to explain.
It's okay. We'll look everywhere.
Oh, well, good luck with that.
fine.
130 trees.
No,
Good luck with that, babe.
The sanitation man, Leo, gives us a little map, you know. That's why I'm still
Yeah, I
checking
know.
in here.
Trust
Yeah.
me. Trust
Yeah,
me.
it
I
just
know.
looks,
Trust
it
me.
just
I
looks
know.
horrendous up here, but yeah.
It really does.
I'm
And
just
trust me, I
checking.
know. Did you
Yeah.
know? Did you know? Oh,
Yeah.
I did like 2 hours of sanitation with a few friends of mine. I was the favorite here.
Yeah.
You know how much gold stars I lost?
How much?
100. Yep.
Jesus. Okay. That's crazy.
Well, I'm gonna keep cutting
No,
my
you're good.
rage
You're
out. You
good.
have a
You're
nice
good,
day,
Mama.
baby. I hate my life.
I hate my life, she says. Okay. She lost 100 gold stars. Where? Did she lose it at sanitation or lumberjacking? She said she did 2 hours of Sani and she lost 100 lumberjacking stars? Huh. Interesting. That's a lot of stars.
It was yesterday.
Oh, happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Doing the yard.
We're picking up your trash, your stinky trash.
Speaking of which, there's a trash bag at a tree where I just chopped down. It's like it's just back
Forgot
there.
about the
Take me
birthday
to
selfie
it.
though.
Wait, is there more?
There's so much more. Look. No, I mean,
I mean, like, as in, like, where
I don't know
Johnny's
where.
going?
I don't know. Yeah, he's taking me to a tree he just was at. Oh, right here.
I give my bags.
Have fun. Be safe.
Thank you, Flossie. Are you having fun? Oh, oy vey, there's so much up here.
Yeah, I'll go over to the.
Never unties
Do you
the
see the
bag.
map?
Yeah.
I'll go to the one on the southern road, the white road. There's a big red dot there. I'll check that out.
That way? Hmm. Apparently, this map is like. Wait, take the bag.
Away. Okay.
I'll look down here.
Whee.
Dude, there's like so much. Oh, what's here? Fuck! Oh? What's here? Oh? Oh? What is it? What is it? Damn it. What? It was
If bikes
never
ever
real.
go on sale, we need to buy like a TPA bike.
That's what I'm saying. Guys, I'm very annoyed because there's so much circles and we're not getting rid of the circles.
Yeah.
The yellow one?
No, I mean in general. I mean the yellow one, I think it's.
Go to the yellow one.
I think the yellow one is probably going to be where we were last time. You know, above the above the train track.
True.
Where like I almost fell to my death, but it didn't hurt at all. So it's usually like where the hunters like have the little areas and where they. Oh, right here! Stop! Stop! Stop!
Oh, nice fucking. Nice spot.
Yeah. Charlie get in the truck, or is he falling to his death?
What the fuck? Wait, where'd Charlie go?
I don't know.
He might have exploded.
I think he
Back to running.
check under this bridge. Shang, just littering wherever he can. Oh, there he is, Bane. He did not explode. He's just back there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We need to get you a bike. I'm gonna stay on my bike. Check the trees. I don't think they chop. Oh, they do chop these trees. Any trash? Hello. Hi. Oh, trash, trash. Got one. Tags up bunnies.
There's a dead deer.
I know. Hey, stop, stop. Guy's blind?
Sorry, I got distracted.
You guys
Didn't
blind?
even see that one.
There's two. Where?
Ooh, good spot.
Yeah, it's like all of these little trees that we have to like look at, right? I think the bikes are good because I think they scare away the mannequins.
panthers?
Yeah.
Gotta be some up here.
There's a hunting like mark on the other side of this like hill. Oh, here it is.
Oh, yeah.
You want to get it?
Oh, yeah. You can get it since you're on the bike.
Okay. Hello?
Hey, what's your ping? I have two on me.
I don't know, but I'll tell Charlie to go up to the ranch. I see him.
Yeah, I'm like it. Where the fuck am I?
You're near the ranch, right?
Yeah, sort of. I'm on the path. I can bring us down to it if you go up the
Alright.
path.
Charlie, Bane has 2 on him.
Alright, there's one here.
Alright, I'll tell you to follow me in a bit. I'll tell you what my ping is in a second, Bane. I just
Okay.
my ping is 37.
Oh, one circle is gone.
Yay! Alright, go over there. That's where Bane is. 2 bags there. Alright, see you in a second.
Okay, bye.
Can I pop in and say hi like a normal person? No. Can you kick on a bike? No. I don't think you can do anything on a bike, really. Just drive it.
I love doing this.
I like it too.
There's one more back. It's tumbling down the hill.
Still a circle.
I have a container.
What?
Stop rolling, motherfucker, please.
He's trying to pick up his container.
Please.
Oh.
All right, then. Let's keep looking.
Jesus Christ.
This is scary. I'm scared.
Holy.
I'm a professional.
I think I want to go up. Yeah, I want to go up there to look. Okay.
I'm scared.
I'm getting off.
I'm getting off too. I'm scared, Charlie. No offense.
Okay, okay.
He's like, okay.
Hi.
You see the road below the circle? Like in the circle we're trying to clean, you see the wrinkly road below it? There's 2 bags on that road. What's your ping?
The wrinkly. It is. Question 81.
I hear you above me, so I'm below you.
Oh yeah, you're right below me.
Yeah, there's 2 bags there.
You want me to take the shortcut?
Do not take the shortcut. You are not gonna. You're not gonna survive, and you're gonna squish me.
All right, I'm gonna go the way the round.
Why is Bane pinging me? Oh, Bane just
I
picked
don't
me to
know.
trash in the other circle. Okay, I'm gonna call him real quick, but come to me first.
Yes.
Okay, bye bye.
Bye.
Need to get Sani radios.
Another 2.
Okay, Charlie's coming to me right now because the circle where we're in originally is probably gonna be cleaned out because I have 2 bags on me, and then we'll come to you.
Oh boy, then.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Oi. 2 blueprints.
Sorry, there was more trash on the way here.
Oh shit, nice. Never apologize for trash, Charlie. Alright.
Yeah, just don't like you waiting out here by yourself when there could be.
Why is it
meows.
not clean? No. Well, Bane is like, I don't even know if we can get to where he is. Because I can try to stay here. Because he's over there in that circle. He found 2 bags there. And I can still try to stay here. And find, like, I feel like there's going to be 1 more bag. We found
Maybe it's
so
underneath the road in here in the hole.
I just went there. I went through
Oh,
the
you went
bike,
there?
yeah.
Okay.
You want to go to Bane and then I'll stay here?
Yeah, that's yeah.
Okay. You see him on the GPS, right?
I saw what you did on the GPS. Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna stay here. Right, so he found 1 more. Because it'd still be like these trees. They have to chop. What if it's trash that fell like into like the... Oh. These circles will be cleaned. How's it going? Hi, Last. It's good. I'm doing well, thank you. You know, living the life. How are you doing? A trash locator? Damn. That would be next level, wouldn't it? This isn't even in the circle. Aww. Been playing random games with Chris? Hell yeah. It's been a lot of games that have been coming out, so I hope that you guys have been having a good time with like all the games and stuff. I know that people have been enjoying Pal World, Enshrouded. Keep up with like what my friends are playing essentially, but I usually don't have time outside of RP to like play other games, you know? Hi.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm cleaning up the woods of Toledo with Bane and Charlie.
Oh, nice. Doing some trash.
Yeah, doing some trash, you know me.
That's good. Mauser.
Where's Charlie?
I don't know.
I sent him to you.
These logs are gonna go bad.
Who the fuck is Charlie?
Can you call Charlie? I'm on the phone with Fiona.
Oh,
Is it old man Charlie or a different Charlie?
It's a different Charlie.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just picking up trash. Oh, there he is. I see him above us.
Oh, I see you.
Yeah, what are you up to? What are you doing? How was yesterday?
I'm coming.
Yesterday was mostly good, to be honest. I had fun, had a good day.
No
I
attempt.
kept running into Italians.
Oh, yeah.
Ran into Vito, an Italian burger shot.
No.
Senior buns, and I went to the hospital, and I
managed to get rid
was
of a
treated by
circle on
Tommy
the way
DeVito,
here.
and he cracked my ribs.
Nice.
Ouch.
He cracked your rib?
Like, I guess he was cracking them back into place, but I swear I wasn't supposed to feel that amount of pain. I'm pretty sure he passed out.
What the fuck?
It just heard like a big crunch noise, and then I fucking passed out.
Okay, that's.
Mm-hmm.
I think you could sue for malpractice.
You should.
Yeah, you should. Any So no attempted killings besides that.
No.
Okay.
Although Fredo was acting sus.
Oh, Fredo was
The
actually
sus
around.
phone call. Yeah, he woke up sounding like I don't know, really angry or something, and he called me, and I guess he didn't know what was going on. And he said Vito didn't tell him anything, I guess, but he said he spoke to Vito. And then, like, at the start of the conversation, he asked me where I was located, so that was sus. He's like, "Where are you right now?" And I didn't answer. And then he's like, "I want my money back."
Okay.
And I was like, "I'm not giving you your money back." This is the part I feel bad for. I was like, "Ask Eve."
I mean, he can get whatever cut he can get from like the 50K,
Mhm.
and then if he comes and has a normal conversation with me and non-threatening and actually nice, then you know, maybe I can give the rest of what wasn't in that 5K or whatever. But like again, nobody's getting their full amounts back. They'll get their 40% back. I'm like, they can ask the government for that. Like, there's no fucking shot that I'm giving a full, like, their full amount back. Like, I can't do that. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna slave away making everybody's full buy-ins. And I hope that people understand that kick-ups are essentially money that you shouldn't expect back either.
Yeah, that's actually true. Yeah, those are kick-ups. Not wrong.
So
yeah, I don't know. I don't want to direct people to you. Dude, Eve, it's so bad. The amount of people that have come to me and been like, "I heard about what happened." And I'm like, "Oh, God, who did they hear from?" Pigeon, Sill, fucking, you know.
I mean,
I heard what happened.
I'm not surprised. Like, at the end of the day, I've just been like, I'm just like at that point where I'm just like, yeah, I did that. I stole that money. I ended the Italians. Like, that's at the point where I'm at, you know, because I just like, I'm just tired. Ooh, circle's clean.
I've had to explain it to so many people, and it is getting so tiring. I'm at that point as well, to be honest. Did you hear about Vito?
No.
Apparently he's been hanging about with the Langs crew.
No.
Or hung around with them.
No.
Uh-huh.
No.
That's what I was told. That's what I was told. I was told that. I don't know. I don't know the extent. I don't know if it's like a one-time thing or if he was just seen with someone. I don't know, but yeah. Yeah. Dude, I fucking died laughing when I heard it.
Yeah. I don't even know what to think about that because it doesn't even matter what I like say to Luciano at the end of the day, like with this whole story, like at the end of the day it makes sense like why he would only focus on the like the after effect of like why like the money thing happened, but he doesn't care the cause of it, which was his brother, and he would rather than instead protect his brother's like reputation because he wouldn't want his brother to look bad if he ended up joining the like his
Which
brother
it looks
and
like that's what's happening, right? So it's this blind ignoring issues thing and only yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's hilarious.
I mean there's essentially two things that are like still like with me from like the whole day on Saturday is the fact that Vito had a meeting before coming to talk to me, which I would say was more important. Who was he meeting with?
I think as well, like Carlo pointed out that it seemed like Luciano was stirring too. Ow! Ow! God damn it, Hazel! Ow! Was stirring like in our conversation we had with him the day before, remember?
Yeah, no.
But I don't fucking know.
I don't know. I just know today is like gonna be like hard conversations. I still have to talk to Tessa, and then Luciano's probably gonna ask you why I went to talk to Lang, right? That if they had it had to do with if other people were going to go and spread false information, I feel like I had the right to go and tell my story. But he's gonna feel like it's probably gonna be, hey, but you did this behind my back. And yes, I was scared he was gonna spread misinformation and have his brother's he was gonna have his, and now in retrospect, yeah, he was probably going to make his brother look like a saint.
So he would be mad at you because you would ruin his plans, not anything to do with the fact that you needed to get your side of the story
but
straight.
I didn't like I went that, and in that conversation I basically was like, hey, I'm not trying to throw anybody under the bus. I literally said that. I'm
Yeah,
not
well,
trying
at the end of the day, if like Italians are choosing to go tell people like Lang fucking Buddha of all people what's happening, you have every right to explain yourself.
And I told Luciano that. I said that I feel like none of this information is going to be, because all Luciano was focusing on was the money in the house and the fact that he thinks that I'm gonna get hurt. And I was like, I stood there. I stood there and I was expecting to get stabbed. If they weren't gonna stab me that, I don't think they have the balls to do it any other time.
I'm thinking that too. Hoping anyway, but yeah, I don't know. I talked to Tessa, by the way, as well. And it was honestly fine. Like she gave me her reasons for leaving, explained things. I explained kind of my side of things. And like at the end of the day, she at least said to me that she didn't necessarily agree with what we did, but she said it did definitely need to happen. Like that the family was never going to go anywhere, basically, and that Yeah, I think you'll have a good talk. I had a good talk with her. It was good.
No, I lost my bag. Yeah, I mean, I'm willing to still, like, I just want these last conversations to be over with, and then I just want to move on.
I know. I'm hoping it's that's possible from now on, you know, and we'll see though.
Because it's like I'm gonna have to have a hard conversation with Luciano, and hopefully it's not like a bad conversation, and then the Tessa one, and then I just want to move on. Like, I just don't,
Yeah.
like I said, if people are still so hard bent over the money, like they have to come have a conversation with me, because then they have to tell me how much Vito paid them, and then I'll fill up the rest of the 40%. But like I said, if nobody wants to talk to me, then that's on them.
Yeah, funnily enough, Fredo was the first person from the family who's called me so far, and he didn't know about it apparently, but I think he was probably lying. He ended the call with "Have a nice life," so he's definitely pissed.
He only gave like 10. He only gave like 10K. Like,
well, 10K is worth you know, worth that to him. Then sure, whatever. I don't give a shit anymore.
It just puts into perspective a lot to me for the people who care more about money than anything else at the end of the day.
Well, I don't know, because like I do understand being mad at us, but what I don't understand is the fact that they won't even reach out, they won't even talk about it. You know, they'd rather just spread rumors like high schoolers and have a conversation about getting their money back. You know what I
Bjorn
mean?
called
Like,
me. He said there was a spot down in the south side where there's so much trash you can't even see the ground.
Jesus Christ.
So we're gonna head down there.
Okay.
if I get stabbed over 10K, I'm gonna be
Check the yellow
pissed.
one first, or nah?
I think I'm more disappointed that people are focusing on the money first and not what led up to that moment. That's what pisses me off.
Because Vito's used his fucking is wordy word magic to fucking make people think that we're the bad guys. They're not gonna want to hear our fucking side because we're the snakes in the grass and the villains of the story.
Yeah.
And they're the sheep.
Yeah. And I don't know. I'm just kind of at that point where I did that shit. What about
I did that. That was me.
I did that shit. Just like I'm just tired of it. Charlie.
Whoa.
I mean, yeah, I don't think any of them are gonna reach out. So I mean, I think it should be fine. To be honest.
Well,
I don't know.
I changed my number, so I mean, whatever. But if they really wanted to contact me, they would contact somebody who knew, who had my number, you know?
Yeah, I think yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This is what it is at this point. It's a weird thing that it always seems to happen whenever like whenever I've left whenever I've left the group, you kind of realize how little they valued you when based on their reactions, you know? Because I understand the being pissed part. It's the just not talking part. It's the not getting my side, not caring enough to have my even listen or hear me out kind of shit, you know?
Any circle, so I believe they can tumble down the mountain, but then the circle doesn't move with them.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
I keep twatting that I put ketchup in my pasta.
Oh, nice. I wonder if I just straight up asked Luciano, like, when did he poach Vito? If he would tell me. Or if he would just keep on lying to me.
Why not? I mean, I don't know, like I said, I don't think, or don't know, sorry, if he's actually he's actually with them, but like I said, I was told that he was like hanging out, I guess, with them, or with, doing something? I have no idea. The person who told me not to tell anyone, but I can, I can talk to them and get them to reach out to you if you want, like, the specifics.
I mean, it'll probably come to light as, you know, time moves forward, right? And then it'll be pretty clear. And then I guess they're probably just trying to hide that, probably the timing of it all, right? That's probably probably the biggest thing. It's just the timing of it all, so that Vito looks blameless in all of it.
Even though he was completely relieved to be done with the family.
Mm-hmm. It is what it is. We're just gonna move on. I don't know. Luciano's just like super afraid that I'm gonna get hurt over this. And I said, then pick me up at the hospital. Like, I do not care.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he said that to me before, and
I'm really
I say it
hoping
to
this
him.
was worth leaving the fucking mountains for.
And yeah, I mean, how many choices is he gonna make that he's gonna get himself hurt over, you know?
Exactly. Like
it's fucking life at this point.
Like,
sucks.
Like, I care so little about how people are mad at that, then I care more about that he doesn't care about the disrespect that was shown to us.
Dude, the fucking, I know. I can't get over some of the things that were said.
Because
I don't know.
maybe if people took accountability of how they approached the situation, maybe things would have gone different. And that's something maybe people need to sit down and think about. And they
Especially, I
won't.
would say, like, if Juno and Mateo just kept their mouth shut during that conversation, it probably would have gone a lot differently.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see.
But that's because of how Vito approached the situation. Vito made it seem like our only main issue was that, number one, we had issues and we were the only one who had issues. And number two, they were about Juno. And that's why Juno was the way she was.
Yeah, kind of made it into that being the main issue, and that was just one small piece of a fucking very complicated puzzle.
Oh, by the way, so Juno had that meeting with Nino. And I need to speak to Nino, but somebody who Nino already spoke to, Donnie Jones, he said that they had the whole meeting with Max, and it went really well. And then at the end, they just threw them a curveball and asked Nino, do you know EagleAye?
What?
And said, like, what does she do for the shop? And the way that they asked it, like, was just, Nino was like, it left such a sour taste in his mouth, because Nino's like, she just, like, it's just a material acquisition. It's like he was downplaying it, right? And then he, like, mentioned everybody else who he gets materials from. It's like, just, it's not a big deal. Like, why is he, like, bringing it up? And it's just the way he did it. Donnie says, like, Nino is like, I can't wait to hear it, like, from Nino's side.
So the Max is in the mayor?
Yes. So Donnie was like, Juno was like in his, like, whispering in his ear about me.
That's what we get for appointing an ex-terrorist, I guess,
There's
huh?
so much traffic.
Yeah.
Oh no, dude. Oh fuck, we need to fuck her life up, Eve. We need to fuck her fucking life up. You know that?
I want her to do this. I want her to.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
I really want her to, like, deny Nino just because he's associated with me, so that corruption starting 1 week into the mayor's office term is crazy. Extortion and corruption, that's crazy talk.
It must. I hope there's so much fucking trash here that
Well,
I
either way,
fucking
the fact that he'd even bring you up in the first place, just it's happening. I guess.
Oh man, so much trash I hope is here.
Damn.
I can't wait to hear the full tea from Nino.
Yeah, you need to pull me in. How? Is she just showing her cards already? Like, to people that you're closely associated with? Like, does she realize how stupid that is?
Do you think she's under the impression that I have no friends?
Yeah, like just rolling up with the fucking mayor and asking people about you already? Like, of course that's gonna go back to you. It's gonna go full circle and slap her in the fucking face.
Alright, Bjorn, we are at where you're pinged. What are our next instructions?
I don't know. We'll see what
We're
happens, though.
We're gonna keep going south.
Yeah, we should definitely...
Keep going.
We should definitely figure out ways already to get
Are you
evidence
running?
and shit.
Alright.
I kind
Because
of
if
want to
she's
like.
using her position in an office to potentially fuck with you because of some fucking vendetta, then
personal vendetta. is
personal,
crazy.
yeah, personal vendetta, and the mayor is in on it somehow, then you can fuck him up. But we'll see though. We'll see.
Oh my god. Okay, we're
We'll
looking
see
for
how
the
far she actually
bags.
goes. I don't know.
Oh my
Part of me believes
fucking
that she has no
God.
backbone like her fucking
Fuck
Vito,
is
so we'll
this?
see.
She might just be. She might just be all talk and like no bite.
Exactly. All bark, no bite.
Yeah.
What
the fuck is this? Holy.
Oh yeah.
Bjorn,
Oh, a porta seat.
your gift is here.
Hell yeah.
Hmm.
So
I don't know.
So it was actually Max that like asked him that?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
I think she was probably too scared to do it. I don't know. What the fuck is this?
What has she said to this man? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I figured there'd be more
Pretty
trash
curious.
up here, but I guess there's not.
Well,
a ton
Jaeger
right
has our
now.
full story too, and I know Jaeger and
We can pick up.
Max are
But
close.
eventually these are
I
going to
don't know if
turn
that's
into
an angle
bags,
we can
right?
use.
They are.
I don't know
See,
if
that's
an
what I'm
angle.
saying.
Notice them.
Well, I'm wondering if people are stashing them up here for sanitation.
Bro.
That's
I'm
not
looking
that's
at
not the only spot there is around the city.
I'm
There's
looking at the
multiple like
worst
these.
roof right now across City Hall with like 100 masks.
You know, my spot should be ready too. Oh, there's
Hats. I don't even know what I'm looking at right now. Bjorn showed it to us. What the fuck? What is this? Who did this?
My dump
There's a really creepy underpass that's like full of stuff as well. I don't know if you've seen that.
Yeah, I've seen it. We've been there. It's like a homeless guy.
No,
I'm
my
honestly
dump.
surprised my head isn't fucking exploding. Look at that.
My dump in the north is also be
Sounds weird
ready
as
to
fuck.
be just harvested soonish.
Oh, I have some family tree developments.
I haven't been there in a while. We might.
Laurie is still my grandson, which is good. I like Laurie. And Marlo is my brother now.
Does he know that?
I think Eugene adopted him. Does who know that, Marlo? I don't know, man.
You only want this too?
I don't know, man.
Okay. Well, that's an interesting development.
That is my ex-husband is now my brother. My ex-son is
your boyfriend.
Now my dad. Oh, no, and my boyfriend.
What? Carl's your dad?
No, my ex-dad. Eugene. No, Eugene used to be my son.
Oh.
And now he's my dad.
I thought you were talking about Carlo.
No. No, Carlo's not my dad.
Okay.
Listen. Alright, listen. Oh, you missed Family Day, Eve. It was so much fun. We went hiking and we went in the mountains and went ghost hunting.
Yeah, who's that?
We went to find Al Sab's ex-dead girlfriend. Ghost.
Find her?
Yeah, we found her.
Nice.
We got a family photo next to her.
Oh.
I got it was a whole thing. Like it took us an hour to even get to where I wanted to get to the thing. Because everyone is so fucking distracted and running away, and I got so stressed out. I was just screaming for hours. We get there. I crash, have to go to hospital. We get there, we all sit around a campfire. Carlo's foot gets caught on fire, and then he runs straight into me, burns me. Then we have to call the ambulance. But the kids carry us up to the top of the hill to see the ghost, and then they do a summoning ritual to summon the ghost over me and Carlo's burnt crispy bodies. Then the ghost appears with the EMS, so we take a picture with the ghost and the EMS. And then the EMS drive us down the mountain. We go to campfire. 2 more kids get set on fire, so you have to call the EMS back again. And then on the way back, one of our kids drove Carlos' rental into the prison, so they ended up in prison. And they had to do a prison escape.
Okay.
Yep. So that was family day.
Damn. Okay.
Yep. You're invited to the next one.
Cool.
God, all these fucking houses piss me off about the fucking
Well,
orange circle, the fact that they're all
Stay safe.
Yeah, I will. I'm with Bane, and Bane will stab a motherfucker for me, so that's good at least. And I'm probably gonna do trash for a bit until Tessa's around to talk. Probably Lottie as well, and then the dreaded talk, and probably keeping it till last because Luciano probably gonna wait until after 8 p.m. because then we have like statistically a less of a chance to fight.
Why after 8 p.m.? What does that mean?
I don't know. It's like a schedule. Like between 2 and 8, we have it's like fight o'clock. Like we have more of a chance to fight. And then
you guys have a schedule?
No, it's not like it's just like it's like the timing is just like it's like 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. is like more of a chance that we'd fight instead of like, you know, just want to be like lovey-dovey. And then after 8 p.m. it's like a safe time where it's like a less of a chance to fight.
Okay.
Yeah.
Usually me and Carlo only fight when Carlo's having a bad day.
No, it's just, I guess it's just like the pressure of like working for a paranoid man. I'm a paranoid and senile man. Probably weighs up until that. And then all his frustrations has to be taken out then, I guess. And then and then after that it's like safe.
Damn, maybe maybe our relationships are a little more similar than I thought.
Yeah. But yeah, it's not that bad.
Okay.
But we'll be fine. Maybe I wait until after 8.
Wait until after 8 and good luck.
Yeah, I think we're still gonna fight, but it might just end up, hey, wanna make out now, so it's okay.
Ooh. How it goes?
Yeah, potentially.
Okay.
Or maybe
I'm
I
gonna
have
take notes.
Maybe I have Lottie there. Yeah, maybe I have Lottie there as like a little Luciano whisperer.
Lottie is so fucking smart. That might be a good idea.
You okay? You okay?
Oh, yeah.
Lottie is very smart.
I fell off the roof. Ouch. It's a dumb fuck. I'm searching for marijuana.
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 Marijuana. Oh, Bane told me that you guys moved Carlos setup in.
Yeah, his computer's in there now.
Nice.
And they I think they collaborated on that 10 Buttcoin app.
Ooh.
Making friends. We have so many. I didn't realize how many friends we had until recently.
We have so many. We have more friends than the 10 Italians who hate us.
Dude, it's insane. It is insane. It really is. I think I've spoken to more people about the tea and the drama than Italians I've spoken to since I joined.
Yeah.
It's yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Yeah. At the end of the day, like I said, if the people really are that bothered, then make an effort to talk to me, because maybe I will, after they tell me how much Vito paid them back, I'll maybe fill up that 40%. But at the end of the day, I'm not going to go out of my way. And also, it really depends on how they talk to me.
Yeah.
Because I'm not going to be disrespected another ounce. Because I do feel bad for the people who weren't there, right? But again, it's on them for not reaching out.
The thing is, though, you got to remember that their wells have been poisoned per se, and that they're going to be going into this conversation not knowing your side and your perspective. So, like I said with Fredo, he just, even though I think he was lying, to be honest, he just sounded immediately angry with me. Like, he just sounded like he did not want to be talking to me.
Yeah, but that's so
You know,
weird.
like, I don't know if anyone would go into that respectfully. I mean, if there's a difference between respect and being nice, right? If they go into it respectfully, that's one thing, right? I don't know. You got this. I doubt anyone's gonna fucking call you, though. I think they'd rather get the fucking mayor to fuck your life up than have a conversation, so... I don't know.
Yeah, so whenever we have like
They'd rather
shit
risk their
that,
job in
like,
office and risk the mayorship than
That's so
have a
crazy to
conversation.
me. That's so crazy to me. They'd rather
boxes are, like,
risk
crack for us.
like the chance of impeachment than just letting it go. Stop falling, Fiona.
I'm good. Someone just started beating the shit out of me. Stabbing him. I gotta go.
Okay.
Oh god, someone's calling the cops. Ah! Okay, I'm good. Ow! I'm going to the fucking hospital. Yeah, it's insane, right? Dude, the Gigi thing amazes me too. Still, like, I'm still like, I don't even know what to think about that.
It's things like that, right? Like, that's on whoever told her the story and just gave her such a watered down dog shit version that she was like, we just went and like saw the house, stole the money, and and stole everybody's possessions. Whereas people like Natalia, Tiny, and DeVito could have helped her right and said, well, they were busy giving back everybody's shit. Like that like blows my mind.
Yeah, and she wasn't even at the meeting. She wasn't there.
The meeting that Vito told her was optional, by the way, which should have been mandatory.
This is an optional meeting where we're gonna tell you that we're disbanding the entire group. You don't have to be here. It's not that important.
Oh god, I'm so like, oh, today is, I just never want to talk about it again. After today, never again.
Today's the last day. Okay,
Yeah.
I gotta make sure we talk about the teas. Well, you gotta update me though. I wanna know. I wanna know about the Nino thing.
Yeah.
At least.
Once Nino, I mean, that's probably gonna keep on, like, people who actively try to fuck over me, like, that's probably gonna still, but that's not on me, that's on other people. That's on Juno. If she's still, like, gonna hold on to this, like, what can I do?
Yeah, exactly. Unfortunately, like I said, for me, it was just about telling everyone I'm close to, or a lot of the people I'm close to, my side, so that if the little gossip spreaders get to them, or if the fucking, you know, if it's spreading around the city, whatever, which it seems like it is, then, because Pigeon knows about it too, like, I don't fucking know, then at least they know my side and won't just, like, assume based on one side, right? That's what I've been doing.
Yeah.
It's been tedious having to explain the same thing, like, over and over again, but yeah, but at the end of the day, I think it's important because I don't really want people to think I'm just a fucking... Actually, you know what? I don't care if they do think that, to be honest. So, like, I'm over it. I'm over it.
I don't care what people think. I just don't want my future, like, connections to be, my future opportunities to be soured by people who just don't have the capacity to understand what happened.
But it's at the end of the day, like, if someone's willing to throw away business connections over gossip without getting the other side, I mean, that's on them at that point. They're missing the opportunity to work with someone that could send their fucking business and shit to the moon.
Yeah.
Like, that's on them, you know? You're gonna easily find people, you know, and connections and shit, you know? It's...
Yeah, I agree.
I think it'll be fine. I'm interested to see what they do to try, though.
Same, actually, because I feel
You know,
like
I got the popcorn ready.
I feel like people don't realize that I have literally been here before, and people have tried and failed. So this is like me just watching them, you know, try to start the fire, and me just taking my beautiful expensive shoes and just stepping on it every single time.
Yeah. I also kind of forgot you also work in the fucking town hall too, don't you? So
I do, yeah.
Personal vendetta against someone who's also in works for the government.
I am permanently employed. Juno's only gonna be there for 3 months. I don't know if she realizes that.
Damn. I guess we'll see where it goes.
Yeah. All right.
Got my popcorn.
I'm gonna see
I got a stab vest.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what one of them are talking about and then get back to it. But I'll call you when like I'm done talking to whoever I talk to as well today.
Yeah.
And then I want to
Give me
hang
that
out as
tea.
well.
I am down. We can do whatever.
Okay.
Help me plan some family days. Those are fun.
Hell yeah. Alright, see you later, okay? Be safe.
Bye.
Bye.
I'll try. Bye.
Like $4,000.
I mean, that's probably the same thing with Jack Kettleman guy. Like that thing he was trying to sell me for 15,000, like, and now he's selling it for 7,500. It probably cost him like a couple thousand or something.
I hope these motherfuckers send that price through the roof because no one knows truly how much it is, and then once people start figuring it out, they're like, "Oh, here's a better deal."
Yeah,
I
everyone
should
wants
call,
to
I
milk
should
it.
call
Like,
Luciano
for a
and be
couple
like, hey,
days,
do you
like
wanna
that
wait
Jack
until
guy was the
after
only
8
one I
p.m.
saw selling
or
those. So he
before
was
8
definitely
p.m.
trying to
before
milk
5
as
o'clock?
much money as he could, and those prices were crazy.
People are desperate for a good amount of money right now.
I mean, they're still trying to sell the high quality wood for $5,000, and then there's people that sell it for 1,000.
Yeah. I just stay in my lane. I pick up garbage and I shoot deer.
Hey, what up?
Hello.
You guys find the artwork?
Is that what it's called?
Well, it's not mine. That's just been up there for weeks. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, we can't pick up any of it, like, you know, and bag it up. It's just that.
Yeah, that's just been up there. We live across the street. I'm not sure actually who does it.
Oh,
That's
you
just
with
been
the
there
Saints?
forever. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw a couple days ago, so I called them down to check it out, but it's not ready to be bagged
Yeah,
yet.
we have someone doing Sani who comes and checks it every day, and that's it. Like, not that bad.
It's been worse.
But yeah,
Who the heck is doing that?
no idea.
I
It's
actually thought it
definitely
might have been you
worse.
guys. I thought
No,
it might have
it's
been the
not
same.
us. No. Yeah, we wake up every. Well, I mean, I mean, I don't know if it's other people. It ain't me. But yeah, like I wake up every day and that's just as bad. But we have people like I have my friends and I just get them to try and check it every day to see if they can get rid of some of it because it looks horrendous. You know?
Yeah, there's multiple places like this around the city.
God damn it.
That's fair enough. Well, no, I figured I'd just
stuff.
say hello because I saw you guys. How we doing?
We're just chilling, chatting a
Doing
little
great.
bit.
But these places are the reason why
Eve, were you on the world's longest phone call? What's going on?
Yeah, I was talking to Fiona.
Listen, let's meet up. I want to hear everything.
Fine.
Where can I meet you?
I don't know. Pick a spot.
Oh, well, gosh, now that you put me on the spot. Sorry. I don't know where to go.
Just don't be so don't be dramatic.
Can you pick a spot? I'm drawing a blank. Let's just do the. God, why didn't I think of that? Let's do the park.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
All right. I'll see you there.
All right, bye.
Goodbye.
Yeah. My only thought could be there's a sewer right
Meet
there.
at the house
Maybe
you
people are
stole.
running over and chucking it over. I have no idea. So.
Guys, I have to go meet a very dramatic tea sipper.
Okay.
Well, it's nice to see you guys. My name is DJ from the Saints. What up? What up?
Hey, DJ.
Hi. Alright, guys. I'll be back.
All right.
All right, have fun, Eve.
Gonna go bike
I need
over there.
hospital.
My. Meet at the house you stole. Ah. God, you guys are full of jokes, aren't you? Given the evil version. Hi Connell, how are you doing? Yeah, I stole that bitch. I wanna call Luciano and tell him, do you wanna talk before 8 p.m. or after 8 p.m.? Inferring to, like, you know, drama basically. Hi, how was Japan?
Terrible. I was working the entire time.
Oh, that sounds awful.
I've been working on a new technology.
Mm-hmm.
Partnered with the Niseko Virtual Laboratory, and that's what the company has been working on in Japan with me. And hopefully I'll be able to release it to the city soon.
Niseko who?
Niseko Virtual Laboratories.
Oh. Is it AI taking over the world?
Something like that. Now, Eve, tell me, what happened? What do you mean the families? What happened?
Well, the version you're gonna hear is Eve bad, Italians sad, Juno mad, Lakers in 5.
What happened?
So essentially, so we all invested in a house, correct? We gave in kick-ups and everything, and we bought a house like on sometime last week. I can't remember when. A very ugly yellow mustard house in Mirror Park, and essentially, few of us felt like, hey, you know, this house will probably fix a lot of the internal issues that we have, you know, make us feel more conform, and essentially, you know, will probably unite us in a few of the operations we're doing and stuff like that, and it didn't really feel like it. So myself and Carlo were talking about it. We met up with Luciano, who's no longer with the family. We talked about a few of these issues, and we got urged to speak to Vito, and so we did. And we essentially went and spoke to Vito, and we said, hey, this is all the issues we've been dealing with and the family's been dealing with. And it seems like when people are told and when people say that they feel like, you know, we've dealt with these issues, we're over them. You know, petty things like, hey, this person doesn't like this person. They talk to each other and they say they're all Gucci. And then a week later, something pops up again and, you know, they hate each other again. And, you know, they should, as a whatever we are, as an
Oh,
organization,
I know all about that. Yeah. So
yeah, you know, they should move on. But it was very apparent that that wasn't the case in a lot of these cases. So essentially, we brought all of these things up to Vito. He in depth wanted to know what all these issues were, and a lot of these times these issues were addressed with him, and they were just said, yeah, well, I didn't think they were issues anymore. But it was like tiny things, like Fiona and Tiny Tony didn't like each other because of something that had happened. Mateo had stabbed Carlo over Carlo and his girlfriend dancing together. Like, it's dumb things like that. And
oh, tea.
I mean, it's tea, but it's like it's dumb things that shouldn't be affecting family business, right?
Yeah, one time I got shot in the face, and then the next week we were robbing the casino.
Yeah, wasn't that the time that, you know, Ray went to Parsons for 2 years and came out a different man?
Yeah.
Yeah. But essentially, you know, you think you had dealt with that issue, and then, you know, it still was an issue, correct?
No, I was told to get over it.
Yeah, well, you know, some people in the family were told to get over it, and then they clearly weren't over it. So, I called out Vito on his bias towards Juno in the family, because we had family members leaving the family. Lottie left the family, Tessa left the family, and he treated those two leaving very differently, as a leader of the family should, because Juno felt very indifferent between the two. She hated Lottie, but she loved Tessa. So his actions between the two were treated very differently. So when I called him out on it, he got extremely defensive and he called me. I love this. He said, "What am I, a child in a woman's body?" By the way, I'm questioning his bias towards Juno. And I was like, well, I'm just pointing out that you are treating members leaving of the family very different because you are valuing your girlfriend's relationship towards members of the family differently. So so we talked about communication, time schedules, all of these things, and then essentially the three people in leadership then decided that maybe this isn't going to work out, right? These issues are always going to be issues. And we then decided maybe we should just not do this anymore. Essentially, Vito was very relieved, and we decided that we're going to keep the house. Myself, Carlo, and Vito would have keys to the house, and we would essentially then, if people wanted in on the operations from the remaining family, we would let them in slowly, and then we'd go from there. So when it went time, oh, and then I said that I would like to pay people back. Hold on. Hello?
Hey, good morning.
Morning.
You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, not bad, not bad. We should talk at some point today.
Yeah. Do you want to do it before 8 p.m. or after 8 p.m.?
What do you mean?
I don't know. Before 8 p.m., it's like 5 o'clock, but like after 8 p.m., there's like less.
Jesus.
There's like less of a chance of 5 o'clock, you know?
What do you prefer?
Probably after 8 p.m., just so the chances are higher that we don't fight.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good with that.
Yeah, okay, after 8 p.m. it is.
Okay, we talking Eastern PST? What kind of time zone we talking about here?
EST? So in like 3
So
hours,
how many?
I think.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll call you then.
Okay. Be safe. Love you.
You too. Love you too.
Sorry, I'm scheduling a fight with my husband.
Oh, that was Luciano?
Yeah. So, yeah, so we decided we were going to keep the house. Nobody was going to have access to it. Nobody had access to it anyway, right? At this time, even after paying everything, it was very apparent that, you know, we were letting people in slowly in the operations. There was only ever going to be 3 to 4 keys for the house anyway. And then we had decided that I still wanted to pay people back the money, and Vito had said, hey, that's on you, Eve, if you want to pay people back. I said, that's fine. Me and Carlo decided that we would probably work very hard to pay people back because we didn't want people to feel a certain way about not having access to the house that they had put money into. So when it came time to tell the whole family that, you know, the family would be no more, we met up with, I think, 3 extra people to the group, which would be Tiny Tony, Natalia, and Tommy DeVito. Probably a lot of people you don't know. No Tiny, right?
I know Tiny Tony. I also know Natalia.
Okay.
Don't know the last one.
Yeah. So when we told them, it was like, you know, it was the kids who were trying to convince their parents not to get a divorce, basically. It was very hard. They were like, so, you know, what are these issues? Explain them to us so that we can work on them. Like, we don't want this to happen. But essentially what Vito did in that moment is he stood there after me and Carlo and Fiona and Joe just had like a 3 to 4 hour conversation about all of this. He essentially went, hey, there's issues that Carlo and Eve just brought up. I have no idea what these issues are. I was never told about these issues. So if you want to know what these issues are, talk to Carlo and Eve because this is happening. And he threw us under the bus.
What's the story I'm going to get told, and who's going to tell me it?
Well, the story you're going to be told is Eve, Carlo, and Fiona are the only people who had issues in the family, and the family is no more. Eve became petty and sold the house and kept the money, and yeah, didn't give anybody's belongings back. But yeah, we're still building up to that. It gets better.
Oh, you kept the money.
I didn't, no.
Well, that's a shame.
But I should have after you hear what happens next. So we stood there and we were like, the family is over. What is the point of even bringing up all these issues to people who had these issues and never like resolved them, right? But Vito stood there and made us talk about them. The other people started getting angry at why we wouldn't share these issues after the leader just threw us under the bus when it was ultimately his decision too to step down. So we then agreed to go and get everybody's things out of the house who had things there, like computer setups, weed racks, whatever. And
classic things inside of a house, of course.
Yeah, so we left. And then, because of how Vito had just approached that situation, me and Carlo and Fiona had then decided that what Vito's probably going to do right now is we then got wind that there was another meeting happening with more family members. At least, like, I kid you not, like almost all the Italians woke up at that point, and there was another meeting happening. And at that point, we decided the house was always going to be an issue. The house was going to be something that is going to let us down. People are going to always bring it up. And essentially, me and Carlo and Fiona then decided we're going to sell the house get the money back and just pay people back, because it's just going to be a headache.
Makes sense.
So we started moving everything. Yes, we didn't ask anybody else, but at that point, who cares? And then when I sold the house, we only got 40% of its value back.
Ooh. Well, that's rough.
Yeah. Then within 15 minutes, they all found out, and Carlo gets a call from Vito, and Vito says some strange things, and he goes, Carlo, you're gonna be so disappointed in the opportunities that you just missed out on. Hangs up the phone, and I'm ready to go to bed, and Vito calls me and calls me a coward. Tells me that if I don't come down to the beach now, he's gonna speak for me in what happened to the rest of the family, and asks me if I want to come down and tell all these people what I just did. And I say, I bet. Like, I don't care. I'm not scared. But in this moment, essentially, Vito basically reiterated that we just sold the house, stole the money, stole all of the things inside, instead of what really happened. Because that's the story that Gigi went and she ran to Lang Buddha and said that's what we did. She wasn't at either meeting.
Oh, this is the thing I don't miss. Oh, can I tell you, Eve? Sorry, not to interject,
No, you're
but
good,
I
you're
am
good.
so happy I don't have to deal with the wait till Lang hears about this. Oh,
Yeah.
that's good.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
So I don't get why somebody who wasn't even at either of the meetings would take not even half, a 1% of the story and just go and do that to somebody so farly detached from all of this and just go and do that. So I don't even walk down to the beach. I put away all my belongings because essentially people are now under the impression I sold the house maliciously because I wanted to give back the money. So they don't know that part yet. They just know that I just sold the house and they just think I'm going to keep the money. People have been getting back Tommy DeVito already got back his things and nobody corrected them in that circle. So when I went down there, I put away all my things. I call Fiona, I tell her, I'm probably going to get stabbed and ocean domed. I'm putting away all my belongings. I put away my phone. I run into Kitty downstairs. I tell Kitty to call Carlo and tell him that I don't have my phone because they weren't going to go down to the beach. So when I went down there, they followed me because they don't want me to go through this alone. So I walked down there and I met with 10 plus very angry Italians because they just thought that
lot of hand motions, I'm guessing.
Yes, a lot of hand motions. I have Juno Sweeney at the top of her lungs yelling at me, calling me a dumb fuck and a bitch. I have everybody asking, how long have we been planning this? I just have everybody asking, and essentially we were then stood there and we were told that, hey, why were we the only 3 people with all these issues when in that circle, all of those people have had issues, but they said, we have had no issues in the family. They stood there and said, when Vito then said, who are the people with issues? And we list them. We list at least like 7 people. And he says, is that it? And again, we were made to stand there and bring up every single issue that's been happening in the past like 5-6 weeks. And they still say, and then Vito still has the audacity to stand there and say, these issues were never brought to me, when we would just stood there for 4 hours and talked about every single one of those issues in detail.
In all this, I'm very disappointed in Vito. This doesn't seem very good of him as a leader. I mean, how's he feeling about this now?
So, I don't know how true this is, Mickey, because I still have to talk to Luciano, but it seems like at that time, he was potentially already drafted to go somewhere else.
Ah. The plot thickens. So he had 1 foot in the door, 1 foot already out.
It makes sense to me now, the way that he didn't even had to fight or anything, because we were called rats, and I stood there and I said, if we're the rats, if the three of us are the rats and we're leaving, why isn't Vito continuing the family? Because he's stepping down too. And the utter silence that followed, you could hear a pin drop. Nobody questioned why Vito was also stepping down. And then we move on to people demanding their money back. Juno was yelling at me, berating me. Everybody was dogpiling. And I said, I'll pay everybody back from this cut if you give me time. And then one of the Italians, Matteo, in this time of them talking, Matteo dragged one by one every Italian to the side and had a 2-minute conversation with them. And I'm pretty sure they were probably plotting to stab us and throw us in the ocean. And I then said, I'll get you your money. And Juno yelled that you have our money now. Just give it to us. We'll go to the bank right now. And I kept on being yelled at, berated. The dogpiling was so disrespectful for a situation that was not my fault. And essentially, I got strong arm to the bank. And do you know what I did, Mickey? I only gave them 50K.
Ooh, how much did you owe them?
I don't know. I only got 170,000 back. I put in 100K towards the house myself. Most of them only put in 20K.
So at this point, you're becoming the villain that they think you are. They're saying you were trying to just scam them with the money and run. You weren't going to do that, but you're like, if you're going to accuse me of such, then so I will. And you took the money and run. Love it.
I gave Fiona and Carlo their full cuts back. I kept 40% of what I had, and Vito can figure out how to make the rest of them happy with 50K. And if majority of them bother to call me and treat me with an ounce of respect and bother to have a conversation with me, then I'll probably fill in the 40% that they should get back, because I understand how much work was put in for the house. I don't discredit that. Even the people who weren't at the meeting. But if they do not take that time to come and talk to me and instead believe whatever narrative is out there, then I was forged in more hellish waters than they can imagine 5 years ago. Like, this is nothing to me.
Yeah. Well, what's your plan now? Are you in danger? Are they coming for your life? Are they going to kill you?
Luciano thinks that when you fuck with somebody's money.
Yeah. How is this going to affect your your marriage? Because aren't you married to Luciano, who is also I have since learned a member of Lang's operation? Sounds like they're also now grabbing Vito, the very man that you have extreme odds against, who is Luciano's brother, no less. Ooh. Ooh, and I thought the company had drama.
Well, I guess business is business. At the end of the day, if Luciano values Vito's reputation more than mine, which after hearing that Gigi ran to Lang, I talked to Luciano. I learned that from Luciano, actually, that Gigi ran to Lang. I essentially I spoke to Luciano about the situation, and he sees no fault in his brother, of course, which is understandable. He has extreme bias towards him, which is understandable. It's his brother, it's his blood. He sees that his brother did no wrong, and if the plan all along was to poach Vito from the situation, and if it was already set in motion before all of this happened, then he would see no fault in anything that his brother did. But it's the extreme disrespect towards me that I would expect that Luciano would have a problem with, but it doesn't seem he doesn't. He doesn't at all. The only issue he had was the money. He only cared about the money, and if people would come and hurt me because he sees it as I have to put out a fire, as he said. He has to go and put out fires that I started because I fucked with people's money. But he doesn't see the cause that led to that effect, which is his brother. But at the end of the
now
day,
this is juicy. Sorry, you know I love a good tea session. I'm sorry that's at your expense.
I know.
Listen, I tell you what, I have deep and utter respect for you. So if you need any protection during all this, give me a call. But I mean, what's your plan? What do you do? How do you go forward safely?
I don't think that anybody is. People are all bite and no bark. Juno is already trying to fuck with my reputation, and she is barking up the wrong tree.
So give me some sides in this whole conflict. Who takes your side? Who takes Vito's side?
I mean, it's only me, Carlo, and Fiona against the rest of the world. Essentially, you know, it's Vito. Juno sees me as the embodiment of evil, I think, which is fine. I think I prefer that, honestly. And then, you know, whoever else is on their side, the rest of the Italians, which is sad. I have Lottie, my daughter. She is my little mini Leslie Lingberg. And Tessa's probably in between. She left before all of this shit went down. And the rest of them.
Oh, was Vito saying that to Carlo that he lost? He missed out on a major opportunity.
Yes.
Oh,
yes, it all makes sense now, doesn't it? Because why would he say that?
spicy.
I have my own opportunities, and I don't really feel it really hit me the other day when Carlo was talking to me about all these things even before this happened, and he just straight up said, I think the Italians are holding me back as like a person who has a lot to do.
Man.
All I would ask is just keep your ear out, especially if people are trying to fuck me over, like not in a sense of trying to, you know, come harm me physically. I don't care for that. That is just some petty mentality thinking that hurting me physically would hurt me mentally at all. I've been collateral for people's wars way too many times to even have that faze me any sense. But people coming after my reputation like Juno thinks she can is where people are sorely mistaken.
Well, it seems that it's a giant rift. I'll say this. You are welcome to continue to do business with me and my associates. I'll let them know that I've heard your story. I'll want to hear the story from the other side, but in all of this, at least from what I've heard so far, I mean, you made a calculated decision. You had to do what you had to do. And frankly, I think you guys were being operated on in a manner that you didn't know about. It sounded like the only leader left in the Italians, the only DiCenzo left, decided to, you know, slip out.
Yeah, and I don't know how the rest of the family is gonna feel when they find that out.
Oh, they don't know yet.
They don't know. I only found this out and I'm gonna confirm it today.
Well, that might change a lot of their impressions of the whole thing.
I don't think it would because they still didn't question, you know, their only leadership still stepping down after the so-called rats left.
I don't know if you guys were so much rats as you were maybe canaries, you know, in a coal mine.
I would rather be a snake than a sheep.
Damn. Okay. Shit. Those are kind of bars. I'm not gonna lie. That was damn. It's actually kind of shit. Well, listen, Eve, whatever ventures you get up to following this, I'd like to stay in close contact with you. In all of this, let's just say me and my associates are very much at odds with Lang Buddha right now. So, well, despite also having a very personal friendship with Luciano, I already sort of had my bed made on a different side of things, so.
Yeah, I understand.
And on a personal note, if you need any help or support during any of this, I'm a phone call away.
I know. I appreciate it, Mickey.
Now, lastly, do you have Luciano's number? Because I, for the life of me, don't know who has any phone numbers these days. I've been trying to contact him all day.
He has a new number, but I'd call him first and find out if I can give it to you.
Okay, wonderful. Or just tell him to call me. That's all.
I can do that. Yeah, he has a few new numbers. Like, you know, people go through a lot of sims.
Yes, I need to work on that. I'm trying to start a sort of like a mini Geneva convention within the city that says that you can steal SIM cards, but you have to give them back.
Oh.
Same day.
Oh,
yeah.
I kind of like that.
Yep.
All right.
Eve, thank you for sharing all this. I came back to an absolute dumpster fire in the city of
I can imagine.
yeah, my own associates going to war with the sanitation union. My intern's doing a bunch of crazy shit, so I'm trying to clean up all that.
You know what? At the end of the day, I know you'll come up on top, Mickey. You're always down bad,
And
Mickey.
you as well.
You're used to this.
Oh, that's true. I am used to it.
Yeah.
And honestly, it wasn't as bad as I thought.
Nice.
Thank you so much, Eve.
All
We'll
right,
be in
Mickey.
touch.
Bye. I love Mickey. I love Mickey. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna like focus on Vito like joining like them at all. At the end of the day, I guess it's just disappointing that Luciano wouldn't tell us either, right?
Hi.
Hi.
You like that bike?
Yeah, I picked it up on Polito.
Cool. You want to see a trick?
Yeah.
If I show you a cool trick, can you pay me?
Yeah, I want $100.
Look.
Jesus Christ. Sheesh. That was really cool.
Yeah, I'll take it.
I'll take the money.
Please.
You down bad?
What's your story?
What's my story?
Yeah.
I stole a house. I ended a whole group. And now I'm just living my life.
Do you have fun?
Did I have fun? No, not really.
Are you having fun?
Not yet, no. Maybe later. Maybe
You gotta
tomorrow.
really believe in yourself. I believe in you.
Thank you. I
You must
appreciate
push.
that.
Because if you can push, then you can do this. What?
He's so cool, man. um,
Hello, Eve.
Hi.
What's up? How was your talk? If it's done.
It was good. Mickey was just sipping tea, you know.
Oh, it sounds like Mickey, alright.
Mm-hmm. You still guys still picking up stray trash?
Nah, Charlie went to bed.
What? Oh, it is late.
Yeah. So now I'm just kinda existing.
What?
Yeah, I asked Bucky if he wanted to go hunting, and he said no. And I was sad.
Where are you?
I'm at the house.
Alright, I'm pulling through.
We gotta pull through.
On my bike, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I should pull up. Maybe
I
should
can tell,
take
yes.
my car, actually. I'm gonna go get my car at Sani, actually.
Yeah, I see the frame.
Alright, I'll be there shortly.
Alright, see you soon.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Whoops. Mickey can't get Luciano's number yet because I can't have him ask him about Vito before I talk to him. Classic Cookie, never wanting to spend time with his boyfriend. Oh my god. I'm gonna take all the fun, the decorating stuff over to Nino's house. Maybe we try to put stuff down in Nino's house for a bit before like Lottie and Tessa wake up and our 8 p.m. fight with Luciano. Hi.
I just had a stare down with Gigi and it was beautiful.
Oh shit! I just had a
She didn't say a single word, but she will say words to Lang, Buddha, and Ontwater, but she didn't say a single word. I just stood there smirking at her. Yeah, this is my car.
I'm at a Bane's house.
Oh, I should.
I'm at Bane's house if you want to come through.
I'm hanging out with the. I've got a meeting. I might be busy for a little bit.
So see how it happens.
How long are you gonna be around for? We can.
A while.
Well, you can fill me in on the tea when we hang out later. How about that?
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
All right.
Oh my god, there's a lot of shit in this fucking car. Jesus Christ. All right. Tell you later. Just want to tell you. I just felt like I needed to tell you that. It was just funny.
Why are you littering? Who's littering? Oh no.
So Bjorn wants his monitor. Remember Bjorn's monitor?
Oh yeah, I'll get Bjorn's monitor.
Alright, down.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Eve, we have a dilemma.
What?
We don't know who put this fucking wall here.
What the fuck? It's an ugly wall.
I know everyone we've asked has denied it.
Can I pick up my my furniture?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I asked fucking Bucky. It's not Bucky. I know I didn't do it. Tao said he didn't do it. Charlie said he didn't do it. Lottie said he didn't do it. We asked Fiona, we asked Carla, both of them said they didn't do it.
Do they have access to the decorating?
They have access to the panel, which I think gives them it. So now I'm just like, too much fucking lying.
So who did it? What if it's Bucky and he's just trolling? Where's Bucky?
I don't know.
Maybe Bucky just
His
doesn't
latest,
wanna... Maybe Bucky just doesn't want to look at this.
Maybe. Bucky's latest idea of the week is becoming a forensics analysis for the PD.
Okay.
And he pretty much just wants to analyze evidence, I guess.
He wants to be an op?
Yep. I told him that, and I was like, don't fucking do that. And he's like, I'm talking to Crane. And I'm like, okay. I think that's what Bucky's doing.
Why have they not decorated anything here? Do I have space to take any of the...
She's like the female Bob Marley.
Thank you so much. I can see somebody putting this down to just hide all of that, you know?
Eve does play men as well. She had like fucking 10 blokes on the go at once.
Picked out the first fucking wall they saw. Slapped it down. Because I still have no clue who did it. I don't know. I don't think I've asked Turo yet. It could be Turo. Oh, speak of fucking Bucky. Hello.
Thank you, LW, for the 550s. AA Tunes, thank you for the resub.
Wow, that sounds awful.
Tessa.
I'm at the house right now with Eve.
Hi. Do you still want to talk about things?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if you're super busy right now, but I'm gonna go get some food, and then we can meet up if you want.
Yeah, yeah. I just need to put some stuff away real quick, and then I'm available.
Yeah, it just
Okay.
sounds like
Where did you want to meet up
sounds like
at?
there's no fucking way.
We can meet up at. Let me see a quiet place that's not. So it's just in Legion Park. Do you want to meet up at? Mm-mm. Mirror Park Lake?
Mirror Park?
Yeah, the lake.
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay. I'll see you then.
Okay. Okay, goodbye.
Bye.
Even if you worked for Nino.
The Mustard House.
You sh-
Boy, thank you for the 5 gifties. Bottom edition, thank you for the 5
Gotta do
gifties
something,
as well.
man.
You hit 900. Thank you, guys.
We'll talk about it when. We'll talk about it when we get you. I guess. All right. Goodbye. Can we just give Bucky a ride here real quick? He's at City Hall without one.
Well, I'm gonna go put this in the stuff in Nino's house, and then I have to go talk to Tessa, and then that's another one of the talks done for the day, and then I'm closer to moving on with my life.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Yeah, almost done.
All right.
Yeah. Let me out.
Here you go.
Thank you. If you received the gifted sub at all, please remember to thank your person.
Sipping on straight glory, let the vibe slide over me.
Oh God, this is probably the last time I have to talk about the full story, and then we can move on. Then this is like the last time.
Sipping on straight glory,
let the vibe slide over me. The last time we gap about the full story, and then we could just move on. Maybe maybe Nino as well, because Nino will probably still be the last person I like, because I think he deserves to know the full story because of the working relationship, right? But that's it. Like, God, I do not want to. I'm so tired of this, man. Then I literally do not care to be like, yeah, I did that shit. I know the story by heart now. I think people who really know Eve can easily say, I know Eve did this for a reason. Like, those are the people I really appreciate, because they're like, yeah, well, I know Eve did this for a reason. Just send the recap link. Holy. And I feel like I'm always just like cutting like things off of the story too. I feel like I'm like constantly like trimming like a lot of information off of the story.
Thank you.
Oh, hey.
Bye. Bye. I'm not gonna go to Nino's house right now because I want to go talk to Tessa. I also really want to go and pee real quick. So I will be right back. Bum, ba-dum, ba-bum, bum, bum. That is not my dance. That is my dance.
Wish I could live another life. I wish I didn't always cry. Wish I didn't really have to hide. With the mess that I wear to the ones that I care. Can't help myself but question more. Why the ones we love us hurt us most? Conflicted, don't know which way to go. Wanna swallow my pride and say I'm not fine. I can't help but feel this way. I want to open up my heart. Alone somehow just seems so far. I don't wanna think this way. My insecurities and doubts just gets the best of me when I am down. So I mask it away. Picture perfect life is all you want. Expectations I can't vote him on. Trying to be someone that I am not. I'm tired of being someone not me. But I can't help but feel this way. No one to open up my heart. Alone somehow just seems so far. I don't wanna think this way. My insecurities and doubts just gets the best of me when I am down. So I mask it away. I'm so afraid of what you have to say. I wanna be that someone you can lean on any day. Why it's so damn easier to wear this other face. But while I'm going through it, feeling like a big disgrace. And so I mask it away. And so I mask it away.
Bum, 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 ba-bum.
You are on my mind most of the time. The other 1% always to make you mine. Hard to hold back when you look so fine. Your smile like the screen and the halo on the shine. How could someone be so perfect? Give me all of you 'cause you're worth it. Dreaming of a world we are together. Heart just skipped a beat and I love it. Serve it in my mind. me hope in the world so dark. So I'm on my knees, you can have my heart. 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 Every time you speak, I want to know it all. You tell me your dreams and you make me fall more. Want to be the one to watch you succeed. Help you get back up if you ever need me. How can people feel so out together? Your hand was made for mine, make me feel better. Feels just like a dream, want this forever. This the type of love that I could never let go. I wanna confess my love for you, 'cause life it feels like it was made for us two. You give me hope in the world so dark. So I'm on my knees, you can have my heart. 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 You can have my heart.
Matrix someone.
You can have my heart. You can have my heart. You can have my heart.
Hello, my name is Mortimer Scottsfold. I'm also known as rapper
It's 2020, man, this year is scary. I try not to cry reading his obituary. He loved animals, snowboarding, and water sports. And now we all mourn the loss of Kenny Bojangles on July 4th. This isn't me as any character. I just want to celebrate this man's character. His mom said if any of his friends needed a helping hand, he'd be glad to let them go and crash in his pad. Why did he have to go? We all loved him, man, he had to know. One minute you hear them poof and that's the show. The loss of life, it always hurts the most. I hugged my son a little longer this morning before I left the house, you just never know. But when it came to Bo, his frustrations he would never show. Never stressed, always had a joint to smoke. And when they found you, you were on the train. No more pain, you'll ride on in that blue Mustang. Love you.
I'm chilling in my robe. I'm literally wearing a towel that I've had on since I showered before my stream 10 hours ago. And so I'm scared if I stand up on cam, you guys will see my wiener.
Without you, there would be no Charles. Without Charles, there would be no me. No OTT, you see, I was ready to quit all my dreams. Discovered NoPixel, it revitalized my stream. So thank you, Bo, your influence changed my life. As a member of NoPixel, we must do what's right and treat each other better. We're all in this together, we need to lift each other up. No matter how bad the weather, this competitive, petty shit is something Bo never did. We're all a family, remember this. We owe it to Blue, it's what he would want us to do. He never cared if he won, so he could never really lose. Look at what we built and all the lives that we touched. We're gonna miss Blue and It's Star Key so much. I know 2020's hard on us. So if you're struggling, reach out to someone that you trust. You're worth it. My deepest condolences to the family and friends, the entire NoPixel community. You'll never be forgotten, Bo.
My name is Blue, I play Bojangles. I'm addicted to NoPixel.
Shawty know I want you. Yeah, you know you want me. Throw you on your bed. Now that kitty wet while I'm kissing on your neck. Let my demons haunt
Tessa was like also here. Solo Wanderer, thank you for the tier 3.
She's like the female Bob Marley.
Hi.
All right. So, are you okay?
Yeah. I'm just trying to I don't know, just trying to essentially have, I don't know, it's just very exhausting to just go through this. Like, you know, I know that the story needs to be told, and I just value the people who want to know essentially the full story versus the people who don't bother to even reach out at all and stuff like that. Granted, I did change my number, but it's just very hard because I just kind of want to move on with this and be done with it. But
Yeah.
it's just very exhausting because I feel like every corner I turn, there's potentially just another fight waiting, I guess.
I get that. Well, I've talked to a few people so far. I obviously, okay. I'm gonna sort of start this off by saying, this whole situation has sort of reminded me of PD High Command.
Yeah.
Where I would be brought situations or problems or just stories in general, and every story has two faces.
Yeah.
And this is so reminiscent of that.
Yeah.
And I spent a lot of time, like this situation, I have trained for years to deal with something like this, to you know, be able to understand that there might be more than just one side to it. So I'm willing to listen to both sides because obviously both sides are very polarized right now, and people are obviously upset. My main concern right now is safety of people. And that's kind of really it. I honestly, I'm sad about what happened, but I'm more sad that people might get hurt over it. So, I mean, I'm trying to see what happened that led to this and sort of understand it, but I can't do that unless I've heard everybody's, piece. And that does include people who weren't as at the forefront.
Yeah.
And I do want to talk to others and just kind of get perspective on it.
Perspective is really important, or else you can't really also understand how people are reacting and gonna react.
Yeah.
What I've been
So
getting
so far,
yeah.
So far I've only talked to Fiona, Lottie, Juno, and Vito.
Okay.
So your side is pretty important.
Okay. So it came about for, I think the previous day is really important before the started, because myself and Carlo and Fiona went to go talk to Luciano, and Luciano's been talking to Carlo a lot, and Carlo's been opening up to Luciano about issues and how he's been feeling, as I feel like he could relate to Luciano a bit, because Luciano's been, I guess, where he has been and whatnot. So essentially, Luciano, Carlo wanted to talk to me separately, and then Carlo had expressed that he wanted to talk to Luciano, so Luciano said, well, Carlo should talk to me too, so we all just went and talked together. And essentially, we all talked together, and we raised all the issues that we've been dealing with, and from that talk, we were urged to go talk to Vito, which we were going to do anyway. Luciano told us to stick it out because it's worth it, and we agreed, but there was a lot of issues that we were dealing with that we felt like wasn't being taken seriously. So the next day I called Vito. Well, he called me immediately because he knew we had a talk, but that was after this conversation that happened. I had called him the previous day. I'd asked him if he was around because I had gotten that text from you saying that, you know, what you had told me, and Lottie had then told me that you had left. So I'd asked if Vito was around. He called me, and I had asked, like, you know, why did you tell me that Tessa had left? And he said, well, he had to talk to Juno first, which in my mind didn't make sense to me because the way he had approached Lottie leaving versus how he approached you leaving was a complete different leader. He had talked to Lottie about leaving, and he immediately came to the group, and he had said, Lottie is out, and she's never to return, basically. She has no way of returning. And he kept that energy, and then, you know, he talked to you immediately after. We went to the house, he talked to you, and he had ample opportunity to do the exact same thing as what he did about Lottie leaving as to you leaving. And he didn't. So when I talked to him on the phone, I asked him, like, why didn't you tell me that Tessa left? He had so much time to tell me, even if he didn't tell the family, he had so much time to tell me, his third in command, not even as your sister, just his third in command, that you had left. And he said, well, he had to talk to Juno first. And I said, why didn't you just tell the family first? And he took that as me slighting Juno, and he said, well, Juno is family, and that's not what I meant at all. I had meant, why didn't he prioritize the family over her? And then that rubbed me the wrong way, so I just said, let's talk the next day. So I thought about that for a bit, and when Vito called me the next day immediately, but then he said he had to go to a meeting before meeting me, which I found odd too, because Juno wasn't awake, and I did not think that there was anybody else who he could meet with before me. Because this was, like, we had to talk about that, like, immediately. Carla was with me as well, so it was, and later on, like, everybody else woke up. So I met up with Carlo, and then Vito, and then we started talking about all of the concerns that we had, essentially Lottie leaving, you leaving, and I had brought up that I think he has an extreme bias towards Juno, and how he treated the situation between Lottie leaving and you leaving, where he straight up admitted that he doesn't like Lottie, he doesn't care that she left at all, he at least cared that you left because he tried to, I guess, fix the situation for Juno's, like, sake. So
to be fair, just sort of to give you a little bit of insight, I blindsided the heck out of him with what I did. Lottie had a prior conversation the day before with him, telling him essentially, I'm leaving, I'm out. They had a fight the day before, and she basically, she told me that he said they would talk tomorrow. They needed time to think on things. They were going to discuss her leaving and what that meant, and the consequence of that, which would be the door
Not coming
closing
back, yeah.
for good, right? So he had time and the benefit of like hindsight to address her leaving, whereas he did not have that with me. I completely came out of left field, and I think it was kind of like him and Lottie having that first conversation where things were a little bit less heated.
Mm-hmm.
And also, I'm gonna be honest, I think Lottie approached it way differently than I did. Because when I approached him, it was me having an issue. It wasn't me telling him he had an issue. So I do think that those two things had a pretty big impact on his reaction, as well as the fact that I had also told Juno before Vito, before I left. And she told him about that, and he wanted some insight. He wanted to understand why, because my reasoning confused him. That's what he told me. So I don't know if that soothes anything from your perspective, but that's sort of the facts of it.
I do understand that. It still doesn't change the fact that he did basically say he didn't care for Lottie at all. He doesn't think that her leaving was a loss at all. And
I don't like how Lottie was treated.
Yeah.
And that was not just Vito.
And I take that into account because of that. I think that is an extension of how Juno feels about Lottie. And when I called that out, he got extremely defensive. Hold on, this is Lottie. Hey Lottie, I'm just talking to Tessa real quick and then I'll call you back, okay? Okay, bye. So when I called that out, he got extremely defensive. And then he said the following. He said, "What am I? A child in a woman's body?" And that was extremely disrespectful.
Yeah.
And all I was doing is addressing a bias that could affect his leadership. And that's the only way he could address it with me is by insulting me. And then we moved on from that conversation to all the other issues that people still had. For example, that we were talking about Donnie, as Donnie, like just before that conversation, I had been speaking to Bane and Marty, where Marty had been informing me that essentially Donnie has been sharing family matters just days prior to their group. And after Vito explicitly told us to never ever share any family matters with anybody outside of the family. And when I brought up the fact that Donnie had been like I had a talk with Donnie, and Donnie had expressed to me that he didn't know if he was fully in the family. I had expressed this to Vito. He had a talk with Donnie, and he had said, yeah, Donnie is all good. And then Donnie still kept on doing this. Like, these are the issues that I felt like still were issues. And then Vito said, it's all good. Then Tiny and Fiona. Fiona wanted a sit down with Tiny. Tiny expressed that he thinks everything is okay because he doesn't have to like her to respect working with her. And then I brought this to Vito, and he said if Tiny doesn't want to sit down, then they don't have to have a sit down. Fiona even went to Vito and expressed this, and it was said that everything is all good. So a lot of issues have been brought to Vito, and essentially he would then say that nothing was brought to him. So just take this into account moving forward, because this is very important. We stood there for 2 to 3 hours expressing all the issues that people have been having, and they say that everything is handled, and then essentially issues then just come up later on down the line, and it just keeps on festering. The wound keeps on festering, and it's not all good. It gets to Vito's table as the last person who it should be addressed to, and then essentially he says, he gives the thumbs up saying it's all good when it really isn't. So we did that. Joe joined us eventually. He listened to everything, but he was extremely silent. I think in this whole situation, Joe disappointed me the most, unfortunately. We talked about all of this and said, at the end of the day, I went to Vito to see how we could move forward and resolve a majority of our problems, because a lot of the people like DeVito, Luca, also felt like there wasn't much direction in what the operations should be doing. Like, after getting the house as well, like, where were the operations going? How were we gonna financially get money to fund operations? These were things that weren't being discussed. And as I stood there, I asked Vito, like, okay, what are we gonna do now? And there wasn't any answers to that. So we stood there and then we came to the decision, aren't these things just gonna keep on happening if nobody takes direction? So we then came to the conclusion as a group, I'm not putting it on anybody, that, hey, maybe we should scale down operations, scale down people, and maybe just do things separately, do things in our own way. And maybe in the future, things will, be like how we actually wanted it to be, because it's just too big right now for anybody to comprehend and work on, and it's exhausting. And Vito was really relieved. He seemed extremely relieved. I asked him, like, how does his shoulders feel? And he said he was happy that we're doing this. So moving on from that meeting, we went and called a family meeting to whoever was around. For some reason, Vito told Gigi it's an optional family meeting. So she didn't go to the meeting. And Tiny Tony was there, Tommy DeVito, and Natalia. So the news brought to them was essentially, hey, the parents are divorcing and you're the kids left over. And they were fighting extremely hard to know what the issues were, which was fair. But at that point, I saw no purpose in digging up every single issue to tell them right now what was wrong. And Vito stood there and he essentially said, hey, I'm not aware of any of these issues. They were never brought to me. If you want to know what these issues are, ask Eve and Carlo. And I stood there dumbfounded that he just did that. We just stood there talking about these issues for 3 to 4 hours. And he just said, hey, I have no idea what they're talking about, but the family is disbanding anyway. So if you have any questions, ask them.
Did he acknowledge the problems that you guys raised him in your 3 to 4 hour meeting?
It was very strange the way he went about them, because he would say that he would admit that people were coming to him, but then in the next meeting, he would essentially say that nobody had ever addressed him at all. Like that's literally what he said to us. He said nobody had he literally said nobody had ever come to him about the issues, so he could never solve them. And oh, I forgot the part about what we had decided about the house. So in the meeting with me, Joe, Fiona, and Carlo, and Vito, we essentially said the people there would have access to the house. Myself, Carlo, and Vito would have keys. I then said I would like to pay people back. Carlo said he would rather work his ass off to pay every single person back who invested. Vito then said, that's on you guys. I'm not going to do that. I think that is very important, and that was never shared to anybody else.
Okay, so you guys discussed selling a house and he was opposed?
Not necessarily selling the house, but working back everybody's buy-ins, because nobody was going to have access to the house after that, but people who wanted to continue operations would have access to the house eventually again. Like if Tony still wanted to grow weed and dry his weed, he would have that. Luca as well. If DeVito still wanted to do crypto things, he would be able to, but just not immediately. And I still felt, I still felt some sort of way about needing to pay people back who would not have access to the house at all. Selling the house comes later because after the way Vito just put all the blame on myself and Carlo, I knew how the rest, or Carlo and myself knew how the rest of the meetings with the rest of the family will go. He essentially took no blame in disbanding the family, and he put everything just on us. At that point, so ending the meeting with those extra 3 people, Natalia, DeVito, and Tiny Tony. Tiny Tony, funnily enough, asked us, like, where are we all going? Like, we had, like, draft picks, like, lined up, which was very odd. And we had to explain, and then DeVito was like, and you guys would rather go work for somebody else? And I also don't know why he said that either, because we were just going to go do our own thing. I don't know why he was implying that we would go be working for somebody else. The offhand comments from people were very strange. Like him saying, like, where would we going? Like, why would we go work for somebody else if we have this thing right here? And I don't know, but we then left there and we got DeVito his things back. We were cleaning up the house of people's weed racks, the PC setups, and everything. And then as we stood there, we heard that there was a second meeting going on. And at that point, we realized that Vito was going to do this again. He was going to continue putting all blame on us, shifting blame, and take no responsibility of this decision at all as leadership. Which is fine. At that point, he was not leadership anymore, but it is still his responsibility to inform his former people that this was the decision made by all of us and not by one single person. So our plan then was to sell the house, take that money instead of working back for the money and just pay people back then. But if you open the app and you sell the house, it shows the full value and we only got 40% of the money back.
Yeah, the 40% thing's been a thing for a long time. I would have been real sketched out by the thought of selling it.
I had a thought about it, but like I said, the app literally showed the full value.
Yeah.
And there
I-
was no
I get
warning.
that.
There was no warning, no nothing. And that was our mistake. I'll admit it was a mistake, but I would have rather done that than this house looming over us with people probably saying, well, that's our house, that's my house, I would have rather done that than having to still deal with what had happened and the way Vito treated us than going along with that, honestly. And during all of this, Joe still didn't say a word until the second meeting, where his only input was to call us rats. So we sold the house, we moved things, we heard there was a second meeting, and at that time, apparently Gigi was told that we sold the house, we kept the money, we kept everybody's belongings, and she was starting to spread that rumor, because when we went down to the beach for the second meeting, she wasn't even there. And I'm disappointed in that because Tiny Tony, DeVito, and Natalia knew we were giving people's belongings back, and they didn't even correct anybody that was what was happening. So as we were moving things, Carlo got a call from Vito, I think calling him out that we sold the house. But Vito said something like, you're gonna be so disappointed that you're gonna miss out on all the opportunities that was waiting for you. Which is strange because Vito is stepping down from leadership. So I don't know what he was like going off on. That conversation ended and I wanted to go to sleep. As I was standing in my apartment, Vito called me and he said, am I gonna come and explain what I just did to all these people? Or am I gonna just be a coward and should Vito just speak for me? Because he will, just as he spoke for me at the previous meeting. Then he called me a child again for some reason. And he said, do these insults hurt me? I was like, I don't give a fuck. I'll go down there and I'll stand up for myself because I really don't care at this point. And I put away all my belongings because I think the narrative at that point was we sold the house and we're keeping the money. So I can imagine that everybody right there is extremely pissed and I was going to get stabbed at that point. So I put away all my belongings. I called Fiona and I told her that I was going down to the beach. She begged me not to go. I put away my phone. Then I forgot to tell them that I'm not taking my phone. So I ran down Kitty downstairs and I told her to call Carlo to tell her that I'm not taking my phone. And then they showed up as well because they don't want me to get hurt. And then that's the point I walked into a lion's den. I walked down and I was met with very angry eyes. Matteo kept on pulling people away one by one. At this rate, I am 99% sure he was planning on, he was probably making a plan to stab us and ocean dump us. And essentially Vito then said that we're the only three with problems and nobody else in this group has problems, as Tiny was standing there, Donnie was standing there, Matteo was standing there, Luca was standing there, and we had just heard from DeVito that Luca had doubts about being in this group as well. Natalia was there.
Did any of them pipe up?
Nope, none of them did. They all stood there silent and said, we have no issues at all. All of them. All of them said that none of them have issues. And then again, we were made to Vito and Juno. Juno was just yelling. She was just yelling at the top of her lungs. I've never seen her like that. She was so angry. And at this point, I had realized that when Vito reiterated what our problems were, he had reiterated that Juno was our main problem. For some reason. He had reiterated that Juno was our only problem. And that's why she was so angry. And I asked them, do you guys really think that we were discussing Juno for 3 to 4 hours when there's a lack of communication, a lack of following through on saying that you guys are going to solve problems, leadership, just everything. And all you guys got is that we are upset about Juno, so we sold the house and we're leaving. And after that, it was just, I called out that everybody has problems here and people say they're okay and then they fester and then they leave it and then it comes up later. And then Carlos said something and Matteo just, oh my God, Matteo freaked the fuck out and he said, I'm so glad I stabbed you, Carlo, and I can't wait to do the same to your little girlfriend again. And I was like, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, that right then, I called it out. I said, you guys say that you're over issues, but Matteo just proved my point that you guys aren't over issues. And they just stood there silently and went on a tangent of something else. And then the money came up and Juno called me a dumb fuck and a bitch. And I told them that I'm still willing to pay back the money. And she asked, well, do I have the money? And she said, that's not your money. And I'm like, I know it's not my money. And I said, I'll pay it back in my own time. And then I said, no, they said, you'll go to the bank right now. And Matteo threatened me and said, if I don't go to the bank right now, it's not going to be good. And I essentially then got strong-armed to the bank. At first, Matteo wanted 2 others to go to the bank with Vito. And I'm sure that would have been his plan to, at that point, have me transfer the money and then stab me. And then I said only Vito. And then I went to the bank. I did not, at that point, after withstanding all of that battering, disrespect, dogpiling, have a chance to do basic math. So I gave them 50K. It was out of we had received 170,000 back, by the way. So I gave them 50K and I kept the rest. And I gave them that. Vito looked at the amount. He said, "This isn't right." I said, "If you have a problem with it, that's life. Stab me, throw me in the ocean." Because I would have.
Jesus.
I would have paid every single person back, Tessa. And if people still want to come talk to me about it, I probably still will. But after the way I was treated and thrown to the wolves by people I thought were my family, I did not have the capacity to do the right thing there. So if people are still angry about that, maybe they should think about the moment that they decided to not be amicable about the situation and how we got to that situation. The cause and effect, as I call it.
Yeah. I have the benefit of looking at this from hindsight. But my main two things, and this is kind of what I told Fiona yesterday, is that I certainly wouldn't have come to do that meeting. To basically quote unquote explain myself.
So
that I made
the only reason I did go is because Vito said, "So you want me to talk for you, just like I have all this time?" Because he was going to do it either way for me.
I would have just let him.
But then people still would have been mad about the money either way.
You probably could have solved that. I think given some time and planning, I just would not have gone to that meeting. Nothing about that would have ever come out productive. Because it was fresh, people were mad, they were seeing red, and they wanted something to chew on. And you were fresh meat. And I think Vito probably knew that. But, yeah, that, I don't know if I would have done that, but obviously, hindsight. Because, I mean, you're a very smart person, and I think you could have been able to salvage the situation. There were always going to be people that, like Mateo, you're never going to convince him no matter what you say. Anyone calling you a rat, Juno, people like that, you're never going to convince them no matter what you go down there and say. What I probably also would have done, and this is the second thing I told Fiona, is divvying up the money in a different way. Because the perception of what happened there is real bad. From their perspective, it looks like you sold the house and stole the money. And I know that wasn't your intention, but you have to understand, like, looking at it from their side of things, you guys paid yourselves out. And
I do it again.
Took a lot less of a loss than most of the other people. And I get, they weren't treating you well.
Again, if I wasn't strong-armed to the bank, everybody would have got what they should have gotten.
You would have divvied it up, like
Yes.
prorated?
At the 40% loss, I would have. And if the people after Vito divides the 50K to whoever, and people still feel like they need their fair share, like people like DeVito, Huso, the people who put in more money, they can still come talk to me. I will hear them out, but it's the way they approach me that matters too. Because I get Huso wasn't at that meeting. He doesn't deserve this treatment. But DeVito unfortunately was. And I mean, there's some people who said they don't care about the money at the end of the day either. But again, it's not their fault that this happened too. I do feel bad about that. But again,
Yeah.
I would have, and I'm still willing in a capacity
I
to
get
do the
that.
right thing.
Yeah, I'm looking at it from like an optics sort of perspective, just given that you know, I don't really have a horse in the race anymore. You know, I had stepped away before this happened. So I'm kind of giving like an outside perspective, even though I am still kind of inside. Like it's weird, but
yeah, I know.
I don't know. I think not going to the meeting would have helped you be able to explain to
But
people
at
individually,
at
and
that point, people thought I stole the money.
yeah, and you could have solved that. I just think going to that meeting was a mistake because you got strong-armed, and now there's no opportunity to pay those people back. Really, the trust is gone. It's been dissolved, and they probably don't expect to ever see a dime of that money again, and that's probably why they won't reach out, and it could be why they try to hurt you. And that's where I have a problem. I don't want that to happen to you. Ma'am! Get out of here!
She's an assassin?
Oh god. Mateo hired her.
At the end of the day, if all they care about is the money to Tessa, then that's just disappointing.
People get weird about money. Madam! Do
Okay.
you mind?
This is fine. This is cozy.
Alright, well, Sharon, you can stay. That's fine, I guess.
She wants
Anyway.
the tea. She's like 15 minutes late, but this is fine.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I guess, you know, there's nothing that can be done at this point to resolve anything, but I can only say what I would have done. And, you know, I probably wouldn't have even touched selling the house either until I talked to everyone and just, you know, made sure everyone was aware of what was going on. But I've got the hindsight benefit, so
yeah.
At the end of the day, that's all I've got. You know, I can give you advice on how to proceed, but you know, it's your choice whether you want to follow any of it. I mean, I'm sorry this happened.
It's okay.
I do think that there were a lot of festering issues, and at some point yesterday, I felt a little guilty because
Why?
I felt like some of it was kind of me being the catalyst. Just given some of the stuff that was brought up, like me leaving and Lottie leaving, and that being one of the issues that was brought to Vito or whatever.
No, I mean, the majority of it was just like, I mean, Vito still just, right? Still just acted like there were no issues, right? In his own words, he said, "I never got told these
Yeah.
issues," so it wasn't important enough for him to essentially stick with it.
There was a lot going wrong, and I kind of saw the writing on the wall. Bye, Sharon.
I think we all did. I don't think the tea was good enough for her.
Probably not. But my reasons for leaving weren't quite the same as everyone else's, like the group disbanding. For me, it was a lot more about like I have certain things I want in life, and I was seeing for myself in real time that this group that was sort of squished together with bubblegum and paper clips was just not working for what I wanted to do. I wanted to be more involved. I wanted to be more of a voice in what I was doing. And the house situation, I think a lot of people got stuck on that, thinking that I left because of that. That was just the straw. You know, that was the one thing that made me realize, you know, hey, this is probably never going to work. Because if we can't even understand why, you know, I might have taken out a $50,000 loan on a whim for a house that I wanted, I'm never really going to be understood by leadership. Ma'am! You may not sit on my knee. I'm not Santa Claus.
What is with this? This is like the bench.
Jiminy Christmas. Get off of me. Okay, alright, I'm just gonna put up with it. If she says anything, though...
I know you live, Tessa.
Anyway. It was just kind of the catalyst that kicked things off for me, that made me realize that my aspirations and the group's aspirations just simply were never going to align. And no amount of learning, no amount of teaching each other how we operate is going to fix that. Because if I want things to work a certain way, I'm never going to be able to change that for the group. I'm one person.
Yeah.
And that's okay. I don't need to be dragging a group down for my own selfish wants. And I don't need to change people and how people behave for one person in a group.
Oh my god, do we have to retell the
like
story
20.
to like Divine as well?
That's not fair. That's not a fair expectation to ever have.
Forgot about Divine.
And that's why I left. It wasn't because the house was yellow. It wasn't because I didn't like the house.
Can Lottie tell the story? Yeah, if anything, the house that was yellow was just the writing on the wall at the end of the day.
Well, I told Lottie that, you know how some animals have bright colors and stuff to warn people that they're poison?
Fuck, Penny! Oh.
I'm just saying that house is yellow.
True.
I'm just saying we should have bought the other house. I'm joking, but I don't know. I just I think what I circled back to a lot yesterday was just this was inevitable. There was nothing anybody could have done, I don't think, to avoid this.
I think in some way, I think that could have been. I think if we were smaller from the start.
In a perfect world.
Yeah, if we were smaller from the start and if issues were actually addressed in a better way, maybe. But at the end of the day, everything happens for a reason, right?
I am worried about you, though.
Tessa, I'll be fine. I've been through...
Will you?
I will be. I've been through... If people want to come hurt me over a few $1,000s instead of talking to me, that says more about their character than mine.
I mean, I don't care about their character. I care about you being okay. I don't want to get a call someday that you're in the ICU or, heaven forbid, dead because of something like that.
Just come and pick me up at the hospital.
Over a few $1,000s.
I know.
Yeah, it makes them a stupid person, but it also makes you dead.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I'd rather them just come and talk to me, because I'm willing to talk to them. But again, I'm not gonna. After what happened, I have more self-respect than to roll over to their needs. Then I'd rather take that risk. It might seem extremely dumb of me, but I know my worth and my value, and standing there, I was devaluing myself at that point.
All right.
I'll be fine. I have a lot of people who care for me and who can take care of me too. If you talk to other people and they have extreme issues with the money, they are very welcome to reach out to me. If you wanna tell them that. My intentions was never to fuck them over.
Well, I'll see what I can do. My whole goal with this was to try and see if there was any way I could smooth things over and help. There's a few things that I don't think I'll ever be able to fix. Juno's attitude, one thing. Mateo saying stuff is another.
Mateo's
but
just stabby.
Yeah, he do be kind of like that. He's kind of my biggest concern. But honestly, if I do hear anything about that kind of thing, like if anyone's gonna be trying to hurt you or Fiona or anybody, I'm gonna do what I can to stop
I'm not
that.
gonna tell Tessa about the Nino stuff and Juno stuff.
Because that's not needed.
I appreciate that, Tessa.
Other than that, I mean, I'm just gonna try to keep my ears to the ground and see if anybody I can help. Because this is not what I had in mind when I left. You know, I never expected the next day that I would hear that you guys just completely disbanded. That does things to me, like psychologically.
Yeah, don't feel like
I quit my job and the government collapsed, and now I left my group and they collapsed, and I just, what do I do?
Just don't feel like it's your fault at all. Just don't. It's a multitude of things, and one of them is inaction. Is a big thing. Inaction of fixing issues and things that are just going to keep on reoccurring until people are just exhausted.
Okay.
It's not on you at all.
Well, I have some opportunities brewing. I think I'm going to be heading up to Polito. Giving up on Mirror Park. This place is cursed.
Yes, it is. Polito's nice.
But yeah, a lot of nice people that have kind of invited me up there, so. They got clown court tonight.
Again?
I think it's in 2 hours.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm gonna be involved, but I'll probably go watch.
Oh yeah.
But I'll do what I can to give you a heads up on things. If I hear people complain about money, I'll encourage them to come talk to you and
Please do.
Maybe do that without any knives. Because that's ultimately my priority, is to try and smooth it all over. Because this is not what I wanted, and I don't think it's what you wanted. I don't think it's what Vito wanted.
Well,
So
you know you don't have to. You know, take that upon yourself.
I know,
It's not
but
on
I
you.
want to.
Okay.
I mean, you guys are family to me, so it's like, what else would I be doing?
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm still here, okay?
Okay. All right. I better start getting ready.
Gotta talk to Lottie. Alright, Tessa. I love you.
Love you too. You
I
take
hope-
care of yourself.
Hope
Don't
you
make
feel better too.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Okay. I don't know what that means, but I think I do.
Yeah, it's kind of a mixed bag these days, honestly.
I'll try to
All
take.
right.
I'll try to take
Cool.
that.
Call him back.
All right. And go check out.
All right.
Go to the hospital. They're still hurting.
Okay. I've been to the hospital like several times this week. It's awful.
Okay, we'll go again.
Okay. Goodbye.
Bye, Tessa. I appreciate Tessa. This is exactly what I wanted. Like,
I don't know. It's like I flashed some chips and they want to know what I do, who
thank
I
you,
know.
Sal. Appreciate it. Shout out to Nikita. I'm happy that our relationship is this in 4.0. I've always wanted to be more with Nikita, especially as their sisters. It's been very important. It's been very important that I'm not gonna call Donnie yet because I want Lottie to call us back. She might don't kick a bunny. Whoa, wow. Hold on. Alright, we talked to Lottie, and then we only have our after 8 p.m. talk left. And then we are good. I don't want to call Donnie and then, the locals? Yeah, the locals were funny. You and Luciano said hi too late today. I didn't even know that was him, man. He couldn't have said anything and I wouldn't have known. He was like all blacked up, blacked out. Is it 7? It's 7 p.m. now, right? We still have an hour to go until potential Eviano time. Scheduled Eviano time. Lottie spams her again because I'm impatient.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Watch as you guys do weed.
What?
You don't know who this is.
Following you.
No,
You know who I am?
I was across the street having a talk.
We would never sell
Love you.
weed.
Be safe.
Love you.
I was talking to Tessa at Mirror Park Lake, and then Fiona, Glorion, and Bjorn just stopped across the house and did a weed delivery.
It's pretty silly.
That's very
I
silly.
should call Glorian.
Yeah, he's dressed up as he looks like an orange. He's dressed up in all orange. He looks like Naruto.
Oh, he's Naruto.
I don't know. It's an anime weeb. Where are you?
I am doing G6.
Oh, okay. When are you finishing up with that? Do you want to talk?
Sure, yes. I don't know when we finish up, to be honest.
Okay. Well, whenever. I have a scheduled talk with Papa Cheesy after 8 p.m. because then we have a less of a chance to fight.
Okay.
So I would like to talk to you before that, though.
Okay, perfect, perfect. Okay. Okay, I give you a call when I'm done, okay?
Okay. I love you. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Can you hang up?
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. I love just saying that. I love Fiona just like doing weed with them. It's so cute. Hello? Okay, so Lottie talk. Fifi is busy. Luciano talk after 8 because I want to talk to Lottie first. And then we should be Gucci. I'll call Donnie back. Hi. No, you're not back in this. Are you still in the sewers?
It's been 82 years.
No, it's not been. Stop.
You forgot about me down here.
Yeah, I kind of did. I'm sorry.
I just ate a rat.
No, you
and it got me the energy to call you.
No, you did. No, you didn't. That's
I don't know what's
disgusting.
going on.
You're probably gonna turn into a rat now.
I'm not gonna be a rat. I ain't no rat. I ain't no rat.
That's
I
what
ain't no rat.
happens. You're gonna turn into a rat. You eat enough rat, you're gonna turn into a rat.
That's still not you and I.
You're gonna
It's not
grow
like
a tail.
Spider-Man.
You're gonna grow a tail.
I don't want a tail.
You're gonna grow a tail.
I'm gonna want a monkey tail.
A monkey? No, it's gonna be a rat tail.
I'm a monkey.
No, rat. Are you eating monkeys?
No, I am a monkey.
You're a monkey? Oh, God.
Right now I am. I don't want anybody to know who I am.
Are you still stuck in... Are you still stuck?
I just ate a rat. I'm barely surviving. It wasn't so bad. It wasn't so bad.
I am not coming down there to save you.
Just take a left at the pipes, and you'll find me right there.
then why don't you take a ride at the pipes? Then you'll be out.
My legs. My legs. I don't got any strength.
Just crawl.
How am I gonna crawl? My legs ain't got no strength.
You just said you ate a rat. So you
Yeah,
can
what's with
crawl.
my teeth? I can't crawl with my teeth. I was just lucky he was walking by my face.
I believe in you, Donnie. I believe I can do you need a map? I can send you a map.
What do I do with the map?
Find your way
How
out
you
of
gonna
that.
send me a map?
You're on the phone.
This because I said, phone call Eve. And then it called you. I can't even look at it.
Alright, I'm not coming down there. Because I can't. It's disgusting down there. And I'm gonna be distracted trying to pick up
so much
all the trash. Yeah,
trash
exactly.
everywhere.
I'm gonna be distracted picking up all the trash instead of saving you. So do you really want that?
Oh my god. Oh, this guy just walked by me. He said he calls himself the Trash King.
Yeah, well, why don't you ask him to
He's
bag you
20
up?
feet tall. He's 20 feet tall, and his legs are made of trash bins.
Okay, now you're just hallucinating. What if you're just at home and you're just hallucinating from all the stinky
You want to
fumes?
meet Eve? He said he wants to meet you, Eve. The Trash King. He said that he's been hearing such good things about you. He said, bring her down here so she can meet thy king.
I don't know. I don't know. I can't. You're just trying to trap me. You're trying to trap me down there with you.
Eve, help. Help. Help.
It's okay, Donnie. Just go to the light. And when by the light, I mean go to the street light.
Do you want me to go to the light?
The street light, Donnie. The street light.
Oh, no, wait, there's the light. I think I see the light. Is that the light over there? Or what is that? What is that? That is really bright. It's really pretty. Wait. Grandpa? Is that Grandpa?
When I fall on my face,
Oh, he's so majestic.
get me back up. Even when I hate myself.
Yeah, I should go to the light, Eve.
No,
You
that
want me to
might
go to the light?
that might be Harry Brown. That might be Harry Brown.
Wait, Harry, that's not my grandpa.
No, that might be Harry Brown.
Who's Harry Brown? Is he my grandpa?
He might be Harry. Yeah, he might be a grandpa.
She is the one, no discussion.
Is your name Mary?
Like a bush. I do what I need.
Donnie?
He kicked me in the face.
Oh.
I don't see no light no more.
Oh, that's good, I guess.
Eve, help! The Trash King needs you. He needs your help to save the Trash City.
I'm not going down there. I would rather send you a map with a little rat so you can maybe make your way out there.
How am I gonna read the map? I can't read.
You can't read?
Not when I'm laying on the ground. On my back.
Oh, I thought you just couldn't read in general, like you were dyslexic or something.
Well, that might be too. I don't know.
Okay, no, I'm not in the sewer anymore.
Oh my god.
I haven't been in the sewer for hours.
Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus.
But it's nice to know that you wouldn't save me. That's real good to know.
Yeah, I mean,
Real good to know.
If you were above, I would save you, but I mean, I'm not going down there to save you. Like,
Even with all the trash, you wouldn't save me.
I was told by the sewer king to never clean up his trash, and I respect his domain.
Wait, there's an actual sewer king?
Yes, who do you think sits on that throne?
Does he fight with the trash king?
Is there a trash king?
Well, actually, no, I made him up. I mean, it would be pretty cool if there was a trash king.
Probably, yeah.
Big old trash can legs.
That was a pretty good description. Like, I imagined all of it, and I would have been tempted if he was, not in the sewers. Because, like I said, I'm not fucking with his trash.
I mean, a trash king isn't gonna come out of the sewers, It's like his domain.
Why would it be his domain when there's so much trash in the streets.
Yeah, because he's you know how trash people are. They got that vampire thing, the itis. They got the itis, the vampire itis.
Isn't that just sewer people in general?
Yeah, you know what I mean, right? Like they go out in the sun, they start to burn their skin.
Oh, okay. I don't think that's trash people. I just think that's just like, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so I called and talked to Fiona
Yeah.
a little bit, and we might be meeting up a little later to, I don't know, do some crimers or something. Since we all thought that it'd be good for us all to start hanging out together. And now that I don't really have to tow anymore, I really need other things to do. So.
Oh yeah, she's definitely doing some crime right now.
Yep. Well, she said she had some meetings or something. Wicked.
Does the elevator at the apartments play elevator music now? Am I just like high?
Yeah, you have to ride in the elevator to hear the music, though. You should definitely go in the elevator.
I'm not going in the elevator.
But don't worry, I'll be right there to save you. Or, you know, maybe I could send you a map of the apartments so you could make your way out of the elevator if you get stuck in there.
Oh, thank you. You'd do that for me?
I would send you a map of the apartments just for you.
Oh,
Even
you're
if you
so
were laying on the ground
nice.
on your back.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
No. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no problem.
Oh, I knew I could count on you.
All right. Okay. All right. Okay.
Oh shit. I'm gonna go to Nino's house.
Okay. Cool. If anything's going on, give me a call. I'm just exploring a little bit today.
Okay, you're good. You're good. Have fun.
Okay. I talk to you soon, Eve.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Sent you a map of the apartments. He's so funny. He really is the superior Donnie. It's crazy. Who else can we call?
Hi, Eve.
You're just always awake.
No, you.
You're just always awake.
Yeah, you as well.
Okay. You're not allowed to call me out for always being awake.
Why not?
Hmm? I don't know. What are you up to?
Slinging some shit, but it's always raining, so there's no locals.
It is always raining in Polito.
Yeah.
Every time I go there, it just do be raining.
Yeah, it's really bad. Like, really, really bad.
Yeah. No, Bjorn and Fiona and Gloria are not slinging the city.
Good.
Yeah. I was in Mirror Park having a talk, and then they just pulled up in the house across from where I was. It was really funny. So wait, are you growing and slinging? I thought you couldn't do that.
I'm not slinging. Delver is.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, what you doing?
I'm waiting for Lottie. Oh, you need to meet Lottie. She's like happy and
Like the lost Lottie or the other one?
no, it's another Lottie. It's my Lottie.
Okay.
Yeah. She's cute.
All right.
I think she and Delver would have riveting conversations, honestly.
Probably.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna go put down some stuff in a house and then go.
Are you
from there.
decorating?
Maybe. I don't have a house. I just have access to a house.
Okay.
Yeah. and I'm just waiting for Lottie and
Whose
then
house?
Nino's.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, and then I have to go fight with my husband.
Oh, good luck with that.
Thank you.
So how much do you sell mats for?
Between 3.5 and $4. $4 to mechanic shops, basically.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Why?
Well, you know, if you ever need to get rid of some.
Oh, okay. Just let me know what you like, what you need, yeah?
I mean, probably anything.
What is
I'll probably end up trying to flip it anyway, so just so you're aware.
That's fine. Low quality.
No.
Okay,
Just let me know.
I will. I'll maybe come hang out later if you want to go hunting or something.
Sure. If I'm still awake, let me know.
Alright. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye.
It's called Johnny. Wait. Wait, this is just doors, right? Window or door frame. I have stairs. Doesn't really matter. Only 2 blueprints I have can get. Is that Bestie June at the apartments? I don't know. I didn't see. Simple question. Oh, Donnie was here like recently. They got the HQ app. 21 Bitcoin. Holy. Guess no. There's trash in the house. Does Nino not have a furniture stash? Nino doesn't have a furniture stash. Interesting. These windows are so small. I don't know if I like the dark wood. Yeah, this is like too... It's like really dark, you know? Whose house is this? Nino's house? I almost said the next house I'm gonna steal. But, it's probably too soon. Also, a thing I don't like is I have to decorate with like a lot of light. Because if I can't see like what I'm decorating, I get really frustrated. Like I have to have like I don't know how Sid used to do it in 3.0, like with no light, like shining on like whatever she's decorating, but I like putting down like the emissive like orb lights. And it's like really hard for me to like not be able to like look at what I'm decorating basically. Like I actually like dislike it a lot. Also, I don't know if I like this frame necessarily. She used to, but she also like didn't, you know? She like used to do like also I think I don't know where that plant is, but okay. Yeah, so can I not? I just see somebody at the. I swear I just saw feet. Am I like tripping? I swear I just saw somebody's feet. Can I not change the wall color? Yeah, something is like poking through here. The plant? Oh, it's like the leaves. The door frames are really big. Yeah, they are. So, I think this is too low, in my opinion. It should be... If this is it, I think that the floor should be equivalent to... I think the floor should be equivalent to the window. Like, am I like wrong in saying that? Let's see. I think this is fine for this floor. I mean, it depends though as well, because I think they want to really hide. Hi.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good, I'm good. How are you?
Well, I'm okay, except I can't figure out how to wear the shirt without things poking through. It's frustrating. Yes. And I don't know if I'm
Oh,
showing
it
too much skin.
does clip. You're right.
It is also cute.
It does clip.
Yes.
Uh,
Do you have a car?
Yeah.
Okay, can you come pick me up?
Where are you?
Clothing store near Little Italy.
Okay. I will.
Okay.
Clothing store near that Howard?
Yes.
Okay. I'll
Yes.
be there.
Okay, and then
yeah.
Okay, because I think you wear this. I think you wear the shirt, and I want to know what you wear it with. Okay.
Alright, bye.
Okay. Bye.
Okay, yeah, you're right. It does clip. Hmm. Why is that water? We'll figure it out like later. Yeah, he did say it does clip. Okay, let me put all this shit away though. Let me like put all my like decorating. Oh my god, I can't fit all my decorating stuff. Nino's gonna be like, "Ree." I don't want to take up all the... I don't want to take up all the space. I mean, I would love that, but yeah, I just have to play around. And like I said, I need like more time. All right, Lottie talk and then Luciano talk and then we're done. I mean, need to talk to Divine too and Penny. I think Penny would be important because Penny knowing about Juno stirring things with Max. I mean, I don't know how involved Penny still is in the mayor's office. I don't know. Penny wants divorce. I love Penny. I want to hang out more with Penny. Pen. I missed like Penny, like, and Eve hanging out in 3.0, like after we like Penelope. Yeah. Yeah, I just want them to hang out more, you know? Penelope. I mean, I don't know. Penny said she still wanted to do Chamber of Commerce stuff, I remember. She'd be super good doing like Chamber of Commerce stuff. Now I remember. That's what she said she's still doing in the mayor's office. But it would be in her best interests if the mayor doesn't get impeached because Juno is doing Juno things, so let's see.
Hi.
Alright, let's see.
Yes, yeah, I like this shirt, but a lot.
I think I have that issue too. When I sit down, I can't do that. Let me see.
Oh no.
It's not this one. It's not this one. Oh yeah.
Yours isn't as bad though. No. Maybe I just shouldn't wear a different shirt.
It's not as
That's just so cute.
it's not as bad, but it's still
not bad. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, let me find a different shirt. It is okay. It's gonna show a lot of skin anyway. But it is so cute.
It is
So
cute.
this.
I mean, there's like two of them, isn't there? But I guess they're both gonna have the same problem.
Let me see. Is there two of them?
I think there is. 537. It's just a different texture, I guess.
I do like this texture. Ooh. Okay. Let me see. Oh, it is somehow worse. Oh, but look at the knit. Look how pretty that is. I like knit. Oh my goodness.
Wait, let's try to find a shot that works. Wait a second. So I have like one of the last arms. I have 267 on. Maybe if you wear glove, maybe with it. I think it's going to be one of those shots that just nothing is going to work with it.
This is not great.
Like a hole in my arm, like right there. Huh?
This isn't bad. Still not great though, right? Oh, but there's different colors.
So
Look at all
many
these
different colors, yeah.
So many colors. This one's so pretty. Oh, I love it so much.
I know. What? Well, it just gets worse. Underboob shows on the car the other day, really? So, I wonder if you could... I'd probably reach out to... Then it does this, right? Even if I find a shirt that works, even if I find gloves that work, like, then it does like, that kind of sucks.
This might.
Lottie, why are we ashamed of our underboob?
I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question.
Hashtag let them free.
Let them breathe. Yes. Let them free. Let them breathe. Okay. You know what? I think I'm going to be okay with this. Because it is too cute. Look, it is problem, right? But also, is it that much of a problem?
No. I mean, people might say, hey, there's something wrong there, and you'll just be like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, yeah, so maybe when I wear this, I don't love my backpack as much. I don't know.
Maybe.
It's kind of worth it. Look how cute it is.
It is
Look how
cute.
cute it has
It is
pink.
cute.
And I can wear green and white and all. Okay. Decided. I'm getting so many calls today.
Hi.
Hello. Ray, I miss you. It's okay. Yes, it has been a little bit, but That is okay. I know you're busy. Okay, okay. We should do grime together too. Except I don't have big. Yes. We have so much to catch up on. Okay, a lot has happened. A lot I'm confused about. So much. Okay, no. We got to have tea sesh. Okay, we got to have little tea. We have to sip it, and then we have to spill the tea. We have to knock it over. We have to take.
Where
a
did
cup,
Shadiko
little
say
cat swipe, and we go spill the tea.
She said that the
Yeah.
nails were in scarves?
Oh, yeah, that is tea. I'm surely you've.
Yay! 152. Oh my god, what are those? Oh my god, what are those? Why can't I emote? Oh my god, what are those? Hold on.
I am a.
God damn it.
Right now, and I was going to talk to Kitty. Maybe Yumi and Kitty can do G6. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Okay. Perfect. Okay. I talk to you soon. Yes. All the time.
Has a little X on it. That's so cute. So what's going on with this shop?
If it benefits me.
See, if I put on this, I lose my tattoos.
What?
If I do this where it fits, I lose my tattoos. Which kind of sucks. And it's the only shirt that fits, but if I like go to this, if I go to like any other, like, it's so annoying.
We talk about it. I don't know. Yes. We talk about it soon, alright?
It's actually so annoying. That's why most of my fits don't have my tattoos, because
This is a little concerning. Do you have any food?
yeah, I have a burger. Store burger, because I don't go to burger shop. I mean, senior buns.
Thank you.
Good.
Okay.
Okay.
Onward. I don't want it.
Huh?
I have this in glove box that give me because you don't want to hold on to it because it is too heavy.
Oh, I'll take it.
Look it up.
I can make a kitchen out of that.
Ooh.
A whole kitchen.
Wow.
Whole bathroom.
Oh.
Yeah.
Crafty.
Yeah. Anyway, how have you been?
I've been okay. I'm not feeling the best today. I stayed up really late yesterday.
Yeah. But did you have a fun day?
Yeah, it was fun. Yeah, I have fun like day with everyone. And that was nice.
Yeah, Fiona told me about it. She gave me like a very like, this happened, that we caught on fire, and then we saw Alsap's ex-girlfriend who died, and I was like, oh, that's a lot, but yeah.
Yes, the Muppets guy that I'm not supposed to call Muppets.
It's okay, who cares? It's been 5 years. But yeah, I mean, it's been like she told me like a lot. We talked for like 40 minutes.
Oh wow, okay.
Talked to Tessa.
How did talk with Tessa go?
Good. She said she just wanted to get, hindsight, I guess is the word. on everything, and I said that's good for everything that's happened, and she just wants to make sure that I don't get hurt. And I know everybody is so concerned about that, but I really am. I'm not phased. Not that I'm not worried, but I think it says more about other people's characters than my own if people are gonna hurt me over something that they could have a conversation about.
Yes. But I think people are quite stupid.
Yeah, I agree.
And I just don't want you to get hurt.
Yeah, I agree. Sorry, I wanted to go up in the
Regardless.
hills, but I just didn't want to.
It's okay. Regardless of whether it is over stupid something, at the end of the day, the only thing I care about is your safety and success. So, what is threatening your safety and success, whether or not it is stupid and should be threatening it, does not matter to me if the bottom line is that it is.
Yeah. I think the cause and effect is the important thing, and people are just focusing on the money, which I know is I know it's a big factor. I know that, and I'm not saying it isn't. I just
It is okay.
It's okay.
I'm
There's like
going to
20,000 bunnies.
I'm going to quietly sip while we crawl up the hill. Okay, I really am thirsty, so I'm just going to be very quiet.
Wait, Parsons doesn't have a gate? Parsons isn't gated? Parsons isn't gated? Hey.
Hi, you wanna meet up soon?
Yeah, I'm just having my talk with Lottie. I already talked to Tessa, so I'm pretty freed up. And then I have 5 o'clock scheduled with Luciano after 8, which is soon. And then yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, we can meet up after if you would like. That's easier.
Okay. Yeah, that's good. I'll call you when I'm
Yeah,
free.
whatever. Yeah, just call me whenever. I'll be free.
Okay. All right. Love you.
Bye.
Bye.
Love you. Bye.
So I spoke to Papa Cheesy, yes?
Yeah.
What exactly happened?
Like when we talk?
Yes.
Talk didn't go well. He told me that he's already heard things and it hasn't been good. So I asked him, what did he hear and who did he hear it from? And he said that he heard from the boys that I stole the house and I stole everybody's belongings and I wasn't gonna give it back, basically. And I said, okay, who told them that? And he said it was Gigi. So Gigi wasn't at any of the meetings, and somehow the first thing that she does is tell Lang and Co that that's what happened, which is crazy to me. So I straight up tell him that if like the only thing that you're gonna focus on, like for some reason he didn't even want to hear out, like he didn't want to hear the full story at all. His only concern was the house and the money. He didn't want to hear the cause which came to the effect of the house being sold and the rest of everything else that went down. I had to ask him like 5 times, do you want to even hear why this happened? And then eventually he said sure. And I don't think anything I said mattered at that point. Me mentioning how, you know, Vito treated us, I don't think anything mattered. And at some point I told him that, you know, if people are going out there and spreading things, I think if his only take from my whole talk and my whole story is that, you know, people are going to be pissed that the money was handled this way or the house was handled this way, and that's his only concern, then I have no faith that the story that needs to be told that he's inevitably going to tell Lang and them, because they already know about this and they're going to want to know the rest of it, is he has no concern to change their minds of what my motives were, and he is just going to defend his brother's actions. So I essentially said, I will probably talk to Lang. I feel like I have to call Lang because I think he's a terrible communicator. So I said that, and that's all he kept on focusing on. He said that I'm going to be in danger, and he doesn't want to put out the fires that comes from this, essentially. And that was his main concern, is that he doesn't want me to get hurt. And I essentially said, then pick me up from the hospital, because I think that the things that led up to this is more important than the house being sold. At least to me, that was more important. I think the way that we were treated by the rest of the family is more important to the house being sold, because at the end of the day, if people come and talk to me, and my intentions to selling the house was paying people back. My intentions of going down to the beach was telling people what had happened to lead up to that moment. My intentions up until that moment was to still pay people back, but then everything else happened and we were disrespected like that, and nobody else, and Vito just stood there and let it happen. And like I said, Luciano was not going to listen to anything that his brothers had said at that point. And I had no faith that he was going to communicate that well over to a group of people that he had worked with, and that I potentially had an option to work with in the future. So as soon as he left, which ended very badly as well, as soon as he left, I called Lang, and I said that he didn't pick up at first, so I called Harry, talked to Harry, and then Lang called me back and we had a meeting. And I didn't throw anybody under the bus. I just said how it is. I cleared up the house, most of all, and that was it. Nothing more to it.
So why did talking to Lang matter?
To me?
Yes.
Because Gigi had opened the door to spread misinformation that had to do with me. So why wouldn't I go and fix that misinformation?
Okay, that makes sense. And you told Luciano you're going to do this.
I said I probably might as well do it at that point, yeah, because I thought that his only concern was the house situation, and I don't think that even if he communicated that over, I still think his bias towards his brother would be his only concern. Communicating that over to Lang and them.
And when you talk to Lang, do you say anything about not being able to trust Luciano judgment and things?
I just brought up that I don't think I said anything about that. I just think I said that I would rather talk to them directly because I feel that Luciano has a bias towards Vito.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So obviously, you know, you're going to talk to him after this, right?
At some point, yeah.
Okay. He does talk to me. He was quite upset because it was like going behind his back. I have definitely noticed that he has biased toward Vito. Vito is a blind spot for him.
Of course he
as
is.
well as
Hold on, this is him.
maybe you can come here.
Hello?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm alright, how are you?
Not bad. It's almost 5 o'clock.
Yeah, you're a minute too early.
Yeah.
Come
You free?
I'm just talking to Lottie right now.
Okay. All right. That gives me enough time to finish up what I'm doing too. Then just give me a call when you're free. All right?
Okay, yeah, finish up what you're doing and then I'll call you.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Alright.
Bye.
Bye. He's just busy right now.
Okay, yes. So brother is blind spot as well as he sees a lot of what he has done in Vito's actions. What he did and what Vito did are very different in my mind. However, in criticizing Vito, it seems like he applies that to criticism for himself. You know, anytime that people are saying, "Oh, Vito abandoned family," it is saying, "Oh, you abandoned family," in his mind. So it feel like this situation, he's very defensive about it, because he and his brother do very similar things. And
He says that this whole thing that happened was on just the family and it was nobody else. He blames the whole family and he doesn't give blame to anybody else, and then he gives the blame to me for the house. And you know, Vito gets no blame for anything, which is fine. I get that, but Vito did put a big red bullseye on me and Carlo at some point, and it's just sad that Luciano does not want to recognize that fact.
well, I feel as if this situation, he had to deal with a lot of people being upset for him leaving. He probably feels like he abandoned and it is his brother and him against the world. And it seems as if he wants to work with his brother in the future, you know? So it is in his best interest to paint his brother in a good light, both for his own self and for his group. I do think that they are very different, of course. The situation is different. What Vito do is different. But it is unlikely he will really see that. Or if he does, it will need to be in a very safe place, you know? And both of you right now are feeling persecuted. You are feeling it because you are being persecuted. He is feeling it because he feels protectiveness over his brother and relate to his brother in a lot of ways.
She's so good, man.
I do, of course, worry for your safety and all of this. Especially because, I don't know, I don't know. A lot of people who don't have the right information are riled up. If I'm honest, I'm worried about Gigi now. As well as or not Juno. It's very unfortunate their name is so similar.
Yeah.
But I think for both of those things, I don't want you to get hurt, and I think Luciano has influence over both of those people. Influence over Juno through Vito, and influence over Gigi through familial tie. To me, this situation, it is a headache. It is very dumb. I think there are a lot of factors which lead up to this, and I do give responsibility to Vito. However, it has happened, and everyone needs to move forward in the best way possible.
I agree. Like I said, I told Tessa wanted to take a responsibility of seeing how she can sort of mediate the situation in terms of talking to the remainder of the people and see if they, in any way or form, want to. I mean, she also wants to make sure that we don't want to, like, they don't want to hurt me, and if she does, she'll give me a heads up. But also, if they still feel some sort of way about the money, she can have a civil conversation with them and then send them my way, because I'm still willing to talk to them about it. Because, like I said, I don't want to punish people who weren't at that meeting, but at that single moment, there was a select few of people who are responsible for the way it went down.
So, if, for example, Gigi wanted to talk to you about it and maybe, get her cut, although from what I understand, she bought car instead of paying things, which I
Yes.
was kind of upset about because I want car. I would have much rather paid for car instead of house.
Yeah.
But gosh, there are a lot of dogs off in the distance.
It's okay.
If she wanted to have a conversation with you, would you meet?
I would, but I'm very disappointed that the first thing she did was go and gossip to Lang Buddha and then twat out "I hate snakes" without trying to
You're outside, yes. I
talking to
get
any
that
of
too.
us.
I also am worried for your safety if you do that. I think if you do that, it might be good to do it like family hunting trip kind of thing. Have Luciano there, have it as a casual thing,
Mhm.
not a meeting alone, because I do feel as if
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, I agree. But again, I'm more inclined to open that to other people than Gigi. But again, her cut should already be taken care of from Vito, because she only gave 10,000, and if that's 40%, that money I gave should be already taken care of, and she should have nothing to complain about.
Okay.
That's how I see it. But if she still wants a conversation about how everything went down instead of spreading rumors, then sure, I'm willing to talk to her.
Honestly, I doubt she does. She also seemed quite angry at me.
For what?
I don't know. I'm talking to someone about it and going to see, but I've tried to reach out to her multiple times. We'll see. I just think, as far as Luciano go, he doesn't really have anything to do with this, right? Although I do have question about some of his motives and what he's benefiting from this, at the end of the day, us three are a team. And no matter whether he defend Vito, whether he see blame and brother, we both know it is blind spot, it is his weakness. And at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter as long as we all support each other.
I want to see if she's going to bring up the Vito thing. And at the end of the day, he's going to be mad that and see it as me going behind his back. But since when did I need to fully inform him of my decisions at any rate, as if I needed to ask him for permission to do things.
I do think that if you say anything about his judgment toward Lang, that is something different. If it is because he, you know, it is important that, you know, from what I gather, he seemed to think that you say something about not being able to trust Luciano's judgment. And he needs people around him to trust his judgment.
I can trust his judgment, but I can't trust his judgment when it comes to Vito telling a story that has to do with Vito versus me. Because I just know from experience that he is not going to tell the version of events that not favors me, but keeps a balance between the two.
Yes, and I do agree that he is more likely to take brother's side, but you know, with Lang, it is one thing to tell your side, it is another to call into question Luciano's judgment in front of him, you know? I think regardless, you know, you talking things through will help. I hope. I do know that it seemed like sometimes when you two butt heads, you it is hard to. I know sometimes talking is hard.
He gets very defensive, and I shut down because of that defensiveness. Because no matter what I say, he sometimes nitpicks the last word he heard, or he just every single thing I say, he just puts up a wall, or he deflects. It's either or. But it doesn't matter what I say and how many times I say it. It doesn't get through to him, and then I don't know what to do, and I just shut down, and then that's the end of the conversation. And there's no way this next conversation is going to go other than, like, any other way than that.
Do you want me there? It is up to you and Luciano. You know, it isn't really my business. I'm not trying to get in the middle. Just, I want to make sure that you feel comfortable.
It would be spicy if she's not there. But it would be better if she is there. It will be better if you are there, because then he'd probably get less defensive.
But do you want me there? Those two things can be different.
I do. I do.
Okay. I want to make sure he would want me there too.
Okay.
Do you mind if I call him?
You can call him. She knows you want this space. True. I mean, I'm straight up gonna ask him when did you I'm straight up gonna ask him when did you poach Vito, and he's gonna get defensive, even though he knows it's the truth, and he's just gonna lie to us. Like, I'm straight up gonna ask him, like, when did you poach Vito?
I don't like this no number business, and I cannot text him.
Same, I can't text him either.
How is he going to know if he missed call? Hello, Papa Shizzy. I was wondering, would you want me there for talk with Eve, or do you want to do it privately? Okay, sound good. Okay. We're almost done here, so. Okay. Because you know, I speak to Eve, and you know, she thought it might. I offer basically. I offer whether you two want me there. That is it. Yes. Yes. Okay. All right. I'll talk to you soon. Okay. He doesn't want me there.
Okay. He wants the spies. Okay.
All right. Well, let me know how it go. Okay.
Okay.
Are you going to be okay?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't think.
You just call me after.
I don't think this conversation is gonna go well either. Like, just even if I just approach it in a calm and collecting way, explaining why I did what I did, just because he's just gonna see it, like you said, I went behind his back and it's a form of betrayal. I don't think he's going to see it any other way. It's like he already has that opinion formed. So whatever I say is just not going to make a difference.
Well, if that is the case, then of course there's nothing you can do. But also going into talk, thinking that is in your same, you know, it is digging in your feet in the same way.
Hey.
Hey, gotta go to a quick meeting. So I'm not quite done yet. I'll call you back once I'm free. Okay?
Okay, just call me.
Should be quick. I think. We'll see.
Bye. Bye.
All right. Goodbye.
Just be open and hope that isn't the case. And if it is, you deal with it as the time and try to find a way to move on productively. But don't also just assume he's going to do that and shut down.
Okay.
I'm not trying to, you know, tell you what to do or anything. I'm sorry.
Okay. But what's gonna happen when I straight up ask him when did he poach Vito? She's
kind of
probably.
ask him this too.
Well, I'm gonna straight up ask him, and if he doesn't tell me, and if he doesn't tell me and he lies to me, then I don't know. Because that changes a lot of Vito's actions and why he's defending Vito's actions too. Because of course he's gonna defend Vito's actions and reputation over anything that I would ever say and do moving forward.
Especially to Lang.
Especially to Lang. Especially in this situation.
Yes. I think you and I both know the truth of this. How much he had to play, it is unknown, but that was my end of sentence. I wasn't going to continue, but it was.
Okay.
I don't know. Sometimes I do that. Sorry. Again, let me know how it goes.
I will. I just want to have this conversation and be done with all of this. I don't want to talk about this anymore. I just want to move on.
That is fair. It is very stressful business. I'm going to give Kitty call.
Okay. Fiona said she talked to Fredo yesterday and sounded really mad about the whole situation, as if he already knew about the situation, but he said that Fiona was the first one to like talk to him about everything, and she said he just wanted his money back, and she feels bad about this part because she said talk to Eve, and he said he will, and it was just she said the vibe from him was just so weird.
I haven't seen Fred in a very long time.
Same. Where do you want to go?
Maybe to G6's place.
Okay. If you need anything, call me too, okay?
Okay. I'm going to be with people, but I'll keep my phone on and you let me know how everything go. Johnny also is looking for you and wanted to talk to you. Do you talk to him?
I did call him yesterday back, yeah.
Okay.
I told him that I'm still having talks and it's exhausting, but I will talk to him when I can. Did you tell him anything about this going on?
Yes, I do tell him some things.
That kind of makes it better, because I'm retelling the story again. I thought like my last retelling of the story would be Tessa, you know?
Yes, there's, I don't know, there's so many talk.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I need to go to clothing store. Would you mind to bring me?
I think the closest one's in.
Yes. Sorry about that.
Yeah. I'm more looking out for Juno in the sense of that she is might not physically harm me, but she's definitely trying to do things with her position of power.
It is a good thing for a politician. Actually, that makes sense for it. Actually, it's very accurate. Okay. Yes. Well. You can get over it. You're strong. I don't mean like get over it, like suck it up, buddy. I mean, overcome it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I speak to you later. All right.
Okay. You don't want to write back?
Oh. Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
I just run there because they need to call me back.
Okay. Right.
Okay.
Bye. Things are definitely gonna be interesting. See how it goes. How'd that go? Lottie has good insights on everything always. I wonder what like she says about Eve, you know, when she like leaves, you know, like what Eve commentary is. Like I'd love to like know like what her perception of Eve is. Just like in a general sense. even if I put my tattoos back on this one, I don't know if the shadows like.
My mum went Nick mostly.
Has Leslie ever described Eve's character? Probably. Probably, but is dramatic. Goes to Stag's house.
Not very well. Vito being poached, like, doesn't change the fact what Eve did to go and talk to Lang and them. Talking to Lang and them wasn't in any way about Luciano. It was in a sense to make sure that she still had a standing business relationship despite what Gigi did. And then, oh, this isn't the highway. And then, in a sense, yeah, it was to make sure that when he did communicate whatever version he was going to give them, they would still know what my version of events was. And does it change things knowing now that Vito is potentially getting poached? It does. It explains Luciano's actions, explains Vito's actions, and it makes more sense in Eve's head. And it potentially makes it better in her head. Because it explains people's actions. And I'm not necessarily going to be mad about it. I'm just going to be disappointed that, yeah, sure, Luciano would rather
Luciano would rather, of course, in all sense of it, save his brother reputation over Eve's. Bro, the club is so disgustingly fast. Look at that. That club is gone. That's crazy. The club should be like $1,000 to rent. That's just crazy. Stag is here. You don't have to sleep, Yorkshire. That's crazy. What? There's no trees here. What? This is crazy. What? This looks so crazy with no trees. What? Staggy waggy. Looks for people's trash. Trash. I hate being a paragraph Andy. If I had to have a stash somewhere in the city, where would I hide things? I wonder. Yeah, I mean, the fact is that nobody questioned what why Vito was leaving, right? had a stash, where would I put it? Hmm. Just a quick meeting, he said. 20 minutes, he said. I think I would put the stash in the water. I had to put stuff like around. Sea Ray, hi. I think I'd probably stash something in the water, honestly. Like if I had to. Wish there was scuba tanks. Oh my god, it's a pony. Oh wait. Wait. Somebody just throw a bunch of stuff here. Advert. I'm sorry. Hello.
Hey, sorry. I'm still in this meeting. Some pretty important. I need to be here. Oh, you want some free, okay? All right.
would just rather, like, him not call at all. If he's just gonna prioritize other things. My car. Fuck. Yeah, I was having a headache at the gas station there. It was like very bad, but it should be good now.
told, and you know I never fall. And now I'm in control, man, it's over for them.
I just want to have this talk, bro. Oh, finally! Finally, Luca! Finally, Luca gets a new number. Bro. Might be asleep. Said he was pushing with Delva.
Everybody, it's time to reach down in those pockets and reach deep. This burger shot needs our help.
Barry said he might be asleep. It's so dumb. Any dumpsters in the Sankudo base? Why is it so dark? Did I text Delva my new number? I can't remember. Didn't. Dumpsters. I remember the one time we came up here and there was like circles here. I hope there's dumpsters here per se to like check. Oops. Oh, dumpsters. I would not put things in dumpsters just because of the fact that people check dumpsters so much. Hi.
Oh, hey Eve, how's it going?
I'm alright, I'm alright. It's my new number. Hi.
Oh, no. Eve, wait, is this intentional?
What do you mean?
Did you lose your phone or did you just get a new one?
I just got a new one.
Wow, big brain. You're cutting ties, aren't you? You don't want all the phone calls and all that of like, I just think it's funny that you did this. You're trying to avoid that, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's genius.
Yeah.
So smart, Eve.
Yeah. You and Polito?
So fucking genius. Yeah.
Barry still
Yeah, I
there?
didn't pick up because yeah, Barry is, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't pick up because I was talking to Andy, Kleb, and Juno.
Yeah. What's Juno doing up there?
I don't know. I think she was getting a tour, maybe. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure. She was talking to Andy, and then Andy was like, "Oh, this is a Polito resident. What do you think about Polito?" And I was like, "Yeah, no, it's great." Except for the part like, when it rains all the fucking time, so all my weed customers just
Did
go
you
away.
say that? Did you say that?
No. No.
You should have said
Shit, there's no bikes here. Yeah, I mean, I just wasn't thinking about it. I was focused more on like, if you come up here, there's like a billion people who look like they're from Peaky Blinders, because I think there's something wrong with my employee.
Wait, who's your employee? Oh, the guy who sells?
My weed goons.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I'm only supposed to have one, but every time like I fall asleep, because my customers have been kind of weird recently, and then I wake up again, and then I start selling, I get a new one. So there's like 15 of them.
Oh, so they.
It's
Oh my
crazy.
god, the HOA actually cloning again, the not HOA.
They're probably cloning, yeah.
Yeah.
I was looking for a bicycle and there's no bikes here.
Oh. Is that you? You want to go up the mountain?
So fucking stupid. Yeah. We gotta go to the, hey, what's up?
Hey.
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 What's up?
Waiting for my
Hey,
husband
what's
to call
up, E?
me so we can fight.
Okay. Oh, I was supposed to meet with, Barry, who was at the chicken factory. He had to, show me something.
Oh. You want to get a
Oh,
bite
you're gonna
first? Or do you want
argument with your husband?
No, I'm
That's,
waiting to have an argument with my husband.
but like, it's gonna happen. Oh, who's that?
Hmm.
Oh, it's a lumberjack.
I'll let him jack it. You pick up Barry first, or do you want to get your bike first?
Oh, well, there's no bikes here. I mean, oh, fuck. You know? Shit.
Shit.
Yeah, I was just running through because I fell asleep in someone's backyard, and then I woke up and like their alarm went off in their house. It was really scary,
But it
but I
wasn't
got
you,
out of there.
really.
Well, it like was me, but I don't know how.
Hmm.
Yeah, but you know, I moved on from that, and now I'm just roaming.
Is he inside the chicken factory?
Yeah, yeah, he just had to show me something.
Wow.
Well, he's inside. I just gotta go grab something from him, and then I'll be right back out.
Oh. Okay, sorry. Don't get out. Don't get out.
Yeah, sorry.
Don't get out.
Oh,
Don't
I'll
get
be
out.
like, I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay. He's not mad
I'll be right
you,
back,
right?
okay? If I don't come out in like 5 minutes, then I died.
Okay.
Right back.
I really want Lottie to hang out with the guild. Ask Delva if he's met Lottie. I really want them to hang out. Hey, Tao.
Eve, have you heard from Bane in the past 20, 30 minutes?
No, should I?
Take care. So I just called him, and someone called fucking Snobby picked up. Sounded like this, kind of.
Snobby? Oh, they
yes.
are snobby. Oh, okay.
No, they said their name is Snobby.
Oh.
Like, it just sounded nothing like fucking Bane, and I was like asking them how the fuck, why is he picking up, and where the fuck is the person who the phone belongs to, and I go, I don't know, just my phone. Like, I don't know if Bane's fucking playing a prank on me, or he got fucking his phone yoinked, and that person on the other side is playing dumb. So I was just checking in to see, because I don't know who else is available that might have seen him recently, so I'm calling you.
No, I haven't. I saw him at the house last time with you guys.
Oh yeah, that was a while ago. Okay. I'll keep searching and see what happened. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Bye.
Bye.
showing me something? I'm like right behind you.
Oh, I thought I got ditched.
Oh no, Barry was like, "Where the fuck are you?" And I'm like, "I'm right here." And then we realized we just couldn't see each other, and we were in the same place.
Oh, okay. I was
We
like,
were just kind of arguing over the phone.
oh, I was like, it's fine. You could have just told me that, you were doing something. Didn't
Uh,
have to get in my
no,
car.
Oh no, Barry was just like telling me where he left something, and I think it's like his secret spot. So I don't want to like. I wasn't gonna bring you to that,
Oh, it's
and
fine.
it was gonna be quick. It just turned out Barry and I were arguing on the phone for like 7 minutes, and it turned out neither of us could see each other because he's like, "Hey, go here," and I was like, "Yeah, I'm here." And he's like, "No, you're fucking not." And then he told me to like the same instructions again, and I was like, "Yeah, no, I'm right there." And then he told me I'm not there, and then we realized we were like in the exact same space, and he just couldn't see me, and I couldn't see him. So, um, that kind of set us back a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm not like, I wasn't like trying to like ditch you. We just got set back because there's something wrong with Barry.
Like,
Yeah,
just
probably in
as a
all the ways.
person?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know that.
Like mentally,
Physically,
physically,
yeah. Spiritually.
emotionally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. It's catching strays.
Yeah, but you know,
Do you want to find a bike?
he's gonna the problem is I'm gonna get the bike and then he's gonna be back and he's gonna be like, "Where are you? I want to go to bed. I have to show you this."
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Yeah, so I mean, if you actually have somewhere to go, then don't let me hold you up.
No, I'm just waiting for my husband. So I can go
Oh,
bike.
okay. I just have to go back to where
You're good.
Barry
You're
and
good.
let him
You're
show
good.
me the spot. Okay, I'm not
Alright.
dead. I'm just
No, you're good.
okay.
Alright, bye, Delva.
Well, okay. Well, I'm not leaving. It's just.
Oh, okay. Well, I
Oh,
have
I
to.
sold weed to a bird today.
Ow! Cool.
Yeah, I got a bit of an affinity for nature now.
Nice. I mean, I have to be off
Yeah.
the phone in case my husband calls me.
Oh shoot. Yeah. I mean, that's
Yeah.
a good point. All right. Well.
He just hangs up.
Frick you. How did the talk go?
What talk?
With Luciano?
I haven't talked to him yet.
Oh.
Something else is more important right now than talking to me, so what can I do?
Jesus. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I gotta be right back.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm tired, man. No, I haven't played Power. tired. Apple Wiggle is really cute.
Looking around through the town and shit. Mostly.
Oh, hey Eve.
Hi.
Hi.
How's it going?
Okay.
So what you been up to?
Try to clean up Polito, but Polito's way too dirty, or the forest is way too dirty to clean up.
Dirty out.
It's just so many trash, so much trash. Can't find it all. And then I've just been in back-to-back talks with people about this dumbass situation. I just want to move on with my life.
It's a sussy car.
That one? Or that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is maybe both. Now the first one's more sus.
The first one.
I'm going to sleep, Harry?
Yeah, probably. I'm tired.
Okay.
Hey, I'm good to go. You free?
Yeah.
Same place as before?
Whoa.
Yeah, we can go there.
Alright, I'll see you there in a bit.
Bye bye. Alright, I'm going to Chumash.
Excuse me? Who are you meeting there?
Luciano?
You sure you want to go to Chumash?
Yeah?
Okay.
Oh, Chumash.
A lot.
Well, it's kind of sketch, don't you think? I mean,
No.
what do you mean no?
Right.
It's not.
All right. Well, I mean, what's this meeting about? Is it just like, you guys cool, or like, what's going on?
No, it's gonna be an argument, so.
Oh.
Alright, well, Good luck with that. Don't die.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, no problem. Yeah, don't die. I guess we'll check the water or whatever later. So, you know,
Thank you.
if you ever feel, don't go to the light. We'll rescue you at some point,
thank
okay?
You. Thank you, Delva.
No problem. What? Hey, Bjorn.
Go to sleep, Aaron.
Night.
Bye.
Good night. Good luck.
Yellow?
Finally gonna go have my talk with Luciano.
You're just going to have your talk with Luciano?
Yeah.
You okay? You sound exasperated.
I'm so tired.
Last actual talk, all right, for the day, okay? Last one.
Yeah, I mean,
you got this.
He stalled it out for like an hour. We were supposed to meet an hour, but something else is more important, so...
Fuck.
But yeah.
What? Well, good luck.
It's probably not gonna go well, but thank you.
Yeah, why, how so?
I mean,
You just gonna be straight to the point?
I mean, Lottie already told me that he already feels like I went behind his back to talk to Lang, so... If he already, like, feels that way, then it's not gonna go well.
That is so fucking stupid, man. Like, you're your own person. You can do your own things and talk to your own people when it's involving your fucking business. Lang is not like his fucking dad or some shit. Like, you don't need permission to go talk to anyone.
Yeah.
That is so bullshit.
Yeah.
Also, all you did was explain your fucking side. So why does that matter?
Yeah. Well, and how defensive he gets, and I'm also gonna straight up ask him when did he poach Vito, so see how that goes.
Okay, and you got this, okay? We can talk after.
Love you.
Love you.
Bye.
Bye.
Fiona always has our back. I'm so glad Fifi's our sister. Like I need to end stream too, because like I'm starting to cough as well. Like I'm exhausted in general too. I'm just so exhausted. My chest hurts. Like I mute every time I start coughing as well. I didn't ask too much, right?
Oh, excuse me.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Oh.
How are you doing?
Hey.
Oh no, I'm not Tom, but that's Tom.
Oh, that's Tom. Hi.
Yeah. How are you doing?
Good. How are you?
Doing okay. What y'all doing?
I was gonna have a talk with my husband, but we'll probably go somewhere
Oh,
else.
hi Eve.
Is it
Oh,
a
no.
deep
Oh,
and
hey, Eve.
meaningful conversation?
Is it a DMC?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay, it's gonna be
That's gonna
$500.
Yeah, it's $250 per person.
Wow.
But we will protect you while you have your conversation and
Yep.
not
Wow.
intrude.
Ow.
Yep, you
It is
fall
a
under the
service.
umbrella.
With a umbrella?
Yeah, the Raiders protection umbrella.
Oh.
If you pay the tax and you go down there, then you know.
Make sure nobody bothers you. And no ocean dumpings.
No ocean dumping.
We only take two at a time. So you guys
Yeah,
go
but
down.
what if
and-
we ocean dump each other?
Oh, that's on.
How does a mutual one work there?
Well, there's no one to pay, so I guess it's just a freebie.
How much is it again?
$250 per.
250 per person.
Yeah.
There's an ATM right over there.
Yeah, I need like I have 469. Hold on. Sweetheart, do you have like a few more dollars?
Call you back, Si. Call you back. What's that?
Do you have a few more dollars?
Few more dollars for what?
Deep and meaningful talk. DMT. 250 per person to have it at the end of the pair.
What?
Hey, guys. I'll cover you. I owe you one.
What is going on?
You explain
It's
it to him, Tom?
Yeah. It's just, if you want to have a deep, meaningful conversation at the end of the pier, it's just it's our little.
We're getting taxed.
Yes.
You're taxing Chumash. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, we live here.
Yeah, this is like where we figure things.
You live here.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just 500. You get protection as
$500. We don't need your protection.
250 per. Listen, man. Hey.
Who are you, guys?
The Raiders. Can I help you?
Raiders.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Raiders.
Yeah, for motorcycle club.
Tom just said.
Jesus Christ.
Tom just said he has.
You guys that desperate for some fucking money?
Luciano, I'll cover it. Like I said, I owe you guys.
Hey, Lane, are we desperate for money apparently because of the tax?
Okay, then they can fuck off and find somewhere else to talk.
Okay, yeah, you guys can fuck off and find somewhere else to talk.
Hello.
Sorry.
It's all right.
Hey, Billy, I gotta call you back. All right, I'm a bit busy right now. Bye. So who was that? Who was that that said that?
Them. The Raiders.
Okay, now you the woman that just spoke, the leader, or whatever.
That's Lane. She's
Lane.
Yes.
So what's this tax all about? Just because you guys live here, you're just gonna start taxing people to breathe? I guess.
Well, it's just if you want to use the deep and meaningful spot, then.
Ain't this a public place?
Yeah, what's up, guys?
How you doing? You in charge here?
Yeah, I am.
Luciano DiCenzo, how you doing? Pleasure to
I'm
meet you.
doing great. DiCenzo, you said.
That's right.
Not at all what I wanted.
I think I just met your brother, Vito.
Yeah, that's my brother.
Yeah, I like him.
Listen, we come down here quite often. It's a nice quiet place for us to talk.
Yeah.
A little dog talk. You know what I mean? It is very beautiful. We plan on maybe potentially moving in here at some point as well.
Oh, that'd be great.
It's kind of foreign to me that a public place like this is being taxed. You know what I mean? It's kind of slap in the face.
Public place.
Yeah, I mean it's a pier, right? I mean anybody can come down here.
Have you been on gang turf before?
Yeah, I mean plenty of times.
Typically,
Sure.
Those turfs include what people would typically consider to be public places, right?
Not really. I mean the barrio is the barrio, right? I mean that's not really a public
let's
place.
talk about Mirror Park then,
Sure.
right? That includes a park, a lake. Nobody seems to have any issues with that,
Yeah.
right? You got shit going on up in Polito.
But the people in Polito ain't taxing me for walking around Polito, and
I'm not taxing you for walking around Chumash.
so what are you taxing me for?
having a deep and meaningful conversation at the end of the pier.
So I can't go down the pier even if I didn't want to have a deep and meaningful conversation.
You could go down there if you just wanted to look over the edge. That'd be fine with that.
Yeah, well, let's
If
go
you
look
wanted
over
to
the
fish.
edge.
Okay, let's all go together then.
I mean, I'm with my wife. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit
I'm
awkward,
with my
you know.
crew.
You're gonna be looking over the edge with your crew.
Yeah, I
and
can
me
give
and my
you a
wife.
tour. Of course.
I don't need a tour. I've been here plenty of times. I don't need no tour.
What if I also want to go look over the edge of the pier?
Sure. I mean, if you want to, that's
Yeah,
fine.
then let's all go together. Or you just pay me $500 and we leave you the fuck alone. Make sure nobody bothers you.
Nobody's gonna bother me regardless if I pay you $500.
That's not necessarily true.
So this is your gang turf then, yeah? All this whole strip, Chumash?
Yup. Really, this isn't that complicated.
I mean, it's kind of ridiculous to be honest.
Yeah,
But,
it is. It's really funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just a little silly. Just a little silliness.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Tom, we'll take you up on your offer.
All right. Yeah, I owe
Thanks.
these guys one lane, so I offered to cover for them.
Tom, that's so sweet.
You're the best, Tom. He's a good guy.
Okay, you guys enjoy the pier.
Thanks.
Hope it's a fruitful conversation.
How much do you
Yeah, me
charge
too.
for ocean dumps?
For ocean dumps, like $1,000. It's not that bad.
1500 will help you push the body out farther.
Yeah, and we literally don't see. We'll have
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
dolphins come take it away.
Yeah,
Oh.
well, we'll cut
Okay.
They're a bunch
with
of
the
sex
dolphin.
pests, so they're looking for bodies anyway.
5K, we'll stab them.
Ooh, okay, I'm gonna remember that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
We're gonna get a pass soon. We'll let you know when we have
5K
it.
is all encompassing.
Also,
we
your
stab
name's
them,
Eve,
dump
right?
them, whole nine
Yes,
for you.
Eve. Sorry about that. That just
No.
sets the tone of how this conversation is gonna go. So
Okay. If you guys
Here,
are
I got
ever-
something for you. Do you smoke,
guys
Eve?
are-
no.
No. Here, I'm gonna give you a pack of cigarettes just in case you want to start smoking while you're down there.
Oh, thank you.
you might,
Also,
you
if
might
you
need
guys
it.
if you guys do want to move down here, we want to know the people who are living down here. We're not assholes, despite what this may seem like. But
Yeah,
people
no, I
have a
get
lot
it.
of deep and meaningful conversations down here, man.
No, I get
Like
it.
a lot.
We're down here
And we're
pretty
down here doing
consistently.
gang stuff,
Oh yeah.
vibing out.
We're on this pier almost always.
And I'm
so
a
like,
nosy
if people
bitch.
coming down here to use it, the least they could do is slide us a
He's a
little bit of
T-goblin.
like, cash to like
Oh.
use it while we're here.
Oh, I appreciate that. Well, essentially, we probably want to live here somewhere. We got engaged here, damn it. And
Oh wow.
Oh, really?
yeah, yeah.
Here's some fries in case you get hungry
Thank
while you're in
you.
this conversation or fight.
Wait, stop
It's-
giving away all our
It's
stuff.
it's
is
gonna
my
be.
stuff.
It's probably gonna be a fight. So yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Best wishes.
Thank you. Thank you guys.
Yeah, they're going to use a pier.
Wait, I gotta.
No, no, Bev. You didn't pay the tax. You didn't pay the tax, Bev. Get back here.
I just got it really fast.
Thank you, Eve.
No, I got it, guys. I've been holding it in for like 5 days.
Oh, no, none of them. They paid. They paid.
Guys, just real quick. It's just gonna be. It's gonna be a real quick one. I'll be fast.
Oh my god. Chill.
Oh.
No, it's huge actually. You would I'm sorry. This is
I saw like 2 drops come out of your fucking cock.
well, was more. It was just a couple
Come
of
on, Bev.
drops,
Let's
okay?
let them have their
Maybe more
conversation.
later. Okay, I'm gonna come back
Thanks,
a little
Tom.
bit.
Thanks.
Right. Right. Have a nice conversation.
And thanks.
Yeah.
Hey. No, I don't. Where are you? Where are you? Across? I just stay by the house. Stay by the house. Go like to the backyards or something. I'll send somebody over. All right, goodbye. Jesus Christ. Hey, he's been shot. Need you to pick him up. He's bleeding out. You know the house? Yeah. Okay. This fucking rookie, I swear to God. All right. Goodbye. It's not. Don't worry. Just a sale gone wrong. It's not gonna be hot either. It's all been resolved. You're good. Just do your thing. Yeah. Go. For sure. Right, goodbye. I don't know what the fuck that was about, but that's the stupidest shit I've ever heard. You know them?
No, I know Wade from way back in the day, and I know Tom now.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't gonna pay shit, but luckily Tom was there, so. Gonna charge me $500 to look over the edge? It's dumbest shit I've ever heard.
Could have done that for free.
Yeah, right? I mean, I don't understand. So, what's you mind if I stand on your right?
Never stand on my right.
I like standing on your right.
Never stand on my right.
Yeah. Have you been?
Tired.
Yeah. Understandably.
What about you?
Busy. Very busy. How'd your talk with Lottie go?
It was quick and brief. Talked to Tessa for like an hour.
She doing okay?
Yeah, she's fine. She kind of feels responsible for all of this for some reason. She's gotten that idea in her head that all of this happened because of her.
That's not the case at all, but
Yeah, I told her that. And I told her hopefully getting the hindsight, she calls it hindsight, of, my side of things, and she's already spoken to Vito, Juno, Fiona. Hopefully makes her understand that there's a lot more to it than her thinking that it was her fault at all.
what'd you talk to Lottie about then?
she wanted to know how our talk went from here, and she wanted to get the vibe from that and how I felt, and just wanted to know how the talk with Tessa went, and she also said that you weren't really happy with me talking to Lime.
So she talked to you about it before I could talk to you about it. It's not very nice. She knew it was a problem I had with you. She should have left it to me to handle it.
Yes, let's have Lottie take aggro. I don't see it being a big deal.
What, the fact that she told you about it?
I mean, I
Or the
would
fact that,
gather, I mean, I would gather that you would be angry about it nonetheless.
At this point, I don't even know what I am right now. What I'm feeling. I guess you could call it disappointment. So maybe we can start from there. Why did you do it? Because to me, it sounds like it was a complete lack of trust.
Okay. I understand how it can feel that way. To me, it was that hearing you saying that Gigi had already told a story that was completely wrong in how she perceived it. Already opened that door where any other version that anybody would hear would not be right at all. And I feel like I had all the right to tell my version of events.
But you didn't trust me to tell that.
After our conversation leaving here, I had felt like you were only focusing on two things. Just the effect of everything that had happened. The money, the house, which is one thing, and then what could happen is that I could potentially be hurt because of it and not what caused it. And in my conversation with them, I had only said straight what had happened with the house and the money. I had not once spoken ill of anybody. Do I think that you have an extreme bias towards your brother? Yes, I do, and that's completely fine. It's understandable. But I think that that would have an effect on how you present that story to them. Yes, I did. Could you see it as me not trusting that you would have my best interests at heart? Yes.
You're my wife, Eve. Why wouldn't I? If I was gonna tell the story to Lang, I would have told it the same way you did.
Did you?
Why would I? Why? Well, no, because you got to him first. You literally told him. You told him and Harry not to trust me and my side of the story. The people I work with, you told them not to trust me. How does that make me look?
I don't think I would ever tell them to never trust you.
No. You told them not to trust me when telling a story to them. Not to trust anything that came out of my mouth regarding this whole thing. You told them that.
I don't think I said that.
You said it because I was biased towards my brother. Why would they lie to me about that? Why would they tell me that that's not what you told them? So then I look like shit, yeah? There's a lack of a bit of trust between me and my guys. These people that I'm very close with. It just puts everything in an awkward position because my wife is going behind my back to talk to them, and they're awkward about it all too. They don't know what the fuck why are they there in the first place?
Why do you think it's behind your back? Do I need permission to speak to other people when it is about me?
You don't.
Then why do you make it seem like I do?
Because these are the people I'm working with, and you told them not to trust me.
I would never
And you
tell them
knew
to not trust you. I don't think I said
you
that.
knew I was gonna go talk to them. You knew I was gonna go talk to them.
I'm telling you, and you won't believe me. I said that you would be more biased towards your brother's story. That I said. I will admit I said that, but I don't think I uttered, "Do not trust Luciano."
Well, I don't know word for word because you didn't tell me. But bottom line is, you told him that I was biased towards my brother and to not listen to my side of the story.
I never said to not listen to your side of the story. I said that you're going to hear something different. That is what I said.
Right. To not believe it. At the end of the day, what does that create? Distrust in my co-workers. You're working against me. I mean, yes, it's behind my back. Of course it is. What else is it? My own wife. How do you think that makes me look? How do you think that makes me feel? And it at the end of the day, they didn't give a shit about your story. They didn't give a shit about anything. Why would they care? Why would you care what they think? And I've told you this so many times. Who the fuck cares? It doesn't matter. The only people that should care are the people involved in this thing. Why do you care what they think?
Because you were going to retell the story nonetheless, weren't you? Do you know how
Doesn't
it
matter.
feels? Do you know how it feels to answer a call from Lang? And he says, and I ask, can we talk? And he says, but aren't you and Luciano married?
Yes, because it's extremely awkward that you're doing that. Not like through me. Like, it's just all very awkward. I understand them completely. They were blindsided just as much as I was. They were like, "Whoa, this guy's wife is calling me to talk." That's awkward, no?
That's not the point I made by saying that. He was confused as why I had to talk to them and why I had no faith in you telling the story and have my back, because that's how he asked that. Because we're married, so you should.
I was gonna tell no story different than the one that you told me. There's no reason for me to work against you. There's no reason for me to paint you in a bad light.
So what I'm getting from this is that I should never speak to Lang and your boys ever again.
No, that's not the case.
Because why should I ever care what they think or say if I ever want to have healthy business relationships moving forward?
The fact of the matter is, you knew I was gonna go tell them the story. You knew I was gonna let them know what was going on. and you went behind my back. You didn't trust me. So you called them first. You made me look like shit. You made it all look awkward. If you were trying to paint yourself in a better light, sweetheart, you did the opposite.
Again, it was my story to tell, not yours.
Right.
I'm sorry I didn't do it in a way that you like.
Okay. Agree to disagree then.
I won't do it again.
Oh, I'm sure you will.
No, I won't. I'll ask your permission.
No. Oh, because you have all the right to tell your own story, right?
Apparently no. I hope that Gigi gets the same conversation.
I don't care about Gigi. You're my wife, Eve. I don't care what the fuck she says.
Sometimes you say that, but your actions just don't speak on it.
Okay. Give me an example. Genuinely curious. What? Go ahead.
Or you ask me to name 5 times.
What?
Just basically just ask me to name 5 times. And this is the way
What do
I
you-
feel.
What are you talking about? What do you mean 5 times?
No, it's just that's how you're approaching this. I tell you how I feel, and you're just like, well, name 5 times you felt that way.
I didn't say that. I said I just want an example as to why you saying that I'm saying that and not
Yeah, so you asked
not
me
put it
to,
into actions.
So you're asking me to name 5 times. I felt like that. But ask me to bring you up.
Where
an
did the number 5
example.
come from?
It's just a thing somebody says.
Who says that?
It's just a thing.
Okay. I mean, if you want 5, if you want to
No, I
say
don't.
5,
I don't, because this is how I feel, and the fact that I have to name specific times that I felt this way just proves my point.
yes. You're not backing up what you just said, so go ahead, back it up. I mean,
The fact that you don't care that one of your own family members went to your colleagues, your boys, and slandered my name is an example.
didn't you say that she wasn't there while this all happened?
She wasn't, and it's still an issue that she still did that.
Okay. Have I told you that I'm okay with Gigi about it?
You're okay that she did that.
No. I'm asking you.
Well, I asked. I asked you here. Are you going to give her the same treatment as you're giving me? And you said you don't give a fuck about Gigi.
I don't give a fuck about what she said.
But that's the issue, isn't it?
No, it's not. I mean, yeah, she tarnished your name, and she's an asshole for that, for saying your story when it wasn't even her place, especially because she wasn't even there.
So exactly,
that's
shouldn't you
that's
care
fine.
if I'm your wife? Shouldn't you care that she's slandering my name?
You want me to go kill her? Is that what you're asking me to do?
No, I never said that.
So what do you want me to do? What are you asking me to do, Eve? What do I do?
Decide if you care or you don't care. Do you care that she did that, or don't you care that you did that? Or do you care that I'm your wife, or is it just selective moments that you actually care?
So let me get this straight. Gigi slanders your name. You want me to do something about it?
No. I'm asking
So?
if it matters that much that I'm your goddamn wife. Do situations like that matter to you or not, when it should?
Sure. Yes, they do. It matters that your name was slandered, that a story was told, and it could have stirred up even bigger problems.
No. Who was the story told to? People that you work with.
Yeah. And? What's your point? It's Gigi going to them with a half story, and you come and you going behind my back because you don't trust me. Two different, completely different things. They even told me they don't even think it was a full story. That I should probably find out what the fuck happened.
I don't know what to say. You asked for an example. I gave you exactly that example of where I would want you to actually value that I'm your wife in a situation like that.
How do you want me to value you?
I didn't ask you to go kill Gigi.
So what are you asking me to do?
Stand up for me.
Is she here now? I haven't even like seen her.
But you knew what she was doing, and you just still let it happen.
So what did you? So okay.
And
So
then
what did you want me to do? Call her and bitch her out?
Yes, potentially, because she is doing more
Would that make
harm.
you feel better? I thought you said you could take care of yourself. Why don't you call her yourself or bitch her out yourself? You walk away, this is all over. You don't walk away from problems. Not the way you did the first time. Same way you went back to fucking Italy. This is you again, doing the same thing, walking away. You walk out of here, it's all over. We'll come back and fucking talk about it.
Then are you gonna actually listen to me? Because you're not. You're not.
You're asking me to call Gigi to make you feel better.
That's not what I'm doing. I'm asking you to keep her accountable. Because if I matter to you as much as you say, because saying you don't care what she did, it's the cause and effect again. What she did affected what happened after. What Vito did affected what happened after. You selectively decide what to look at, except you don't look at the bigger fucking picture at all.
Okay. not gonna talk like this. So you either leave or you stay.
And how easy is it for you to say? If I take one more step, it's over.
I'm not walking away from you. Never have. This will be the second time you do it. And I'm not taking that.
Yeah, but do you want me to stay?
Of course I do.
I don't know how hard it is for you to just stand up for me, and then when I give you an example to do that for me, you ask, but can't you take care of like, why can't you take care of yourself? Like,
No. I was quoting you from the other day.
but
You said you could take care of yourself.
I can, but it's just one thing on top of the other on top of the other, where we make progress and then it just tumbles again by saying things like that.
You said it yourself. I was only quoting you. Want me to stand up for you? I'll stand up for you. I'll do it. I didn't think you needed it,
I
but I'll
don't
do
want
it.
to ask you to do it. I just want you to do it because you want to do it. If you don't want to
Listen.
do it, then don't fucking do it.
It wasn't something that was pressing at the time. This was more pressing. Us having this conversation. We'll deal with whatever else we have to deal with after.
Like I said, if
Me
you don't,
calling Gigi to bitch her out. I mean, that sure. I mean, yes, that's something that has to be done at the end of the day. We got problems we got to work on here. That's at the back of my mind.
she was actively trying to destroy my reputation, just like Juno was actively trying to do. Is that not pressing enough? And who knows, all these other things that you are worried about, people coming after me, threatening me, because they didn't take a second to listen to another side of a story. So if they listen to the other side of the story, they would have no reason to come after me about the money if they just have a conversation with me.
Story or not, Eve, you fucked over 15 people. What did you expect?
Okay, again, the cause and effect. Why did that have to happen?
Look, I'm sure people are upset at Vito just as much as they're upset.
They're not.
Well, I'm sure they are.
They're not.
Do you know that? Have you talked to them?
If they were upset about that, this would have been a different story.
I spoke to Vito. He knows people are upset with him. But they're not more upset than they are at you.
Your brother didn't want to pay back a dime of that money.
I'm sure there would have been a collective effort between everybody to pay that back. It was just the act of not splitting it. People are gonna see that as a problem.
And at what point of being strong-armed to the bank in that situation should I have calmly and collectively done all the exact math to be like, yeah, this went so well, I'm gonna give everybody what they deserve?
I admit it wasn't the best way. You
If
felt that
you
you were being threatened.
if you were there, if anybody else who hears the story would have been there, they probably would have gotten nothing or less.
What do you mean? If I was in your shoes?
Yes. If you'd been treated the exact same way I was.
I don't think so. I would have been upset about it, sure. But we're talking about people that have, you included, worked their asses off to invest into that house.
Which I was gonna pay every single person back. And I had no chance to explain that to people up until walking into the lion's den, because your brother didn't hold out for that. Your brother threw me to the lion's den.
People were upset. And it's not an excuse to treat you in the wrong way. But I can understand the sense of urgency to get their money back, especially since you and Carlo and Fifi sold the house without essentially consulting them or coming to a group decision.
There was no group.
Sweetheart, regardless if there was no group after, the house was bought with the group. And despite you investing the majority into it, it was theirs just as much as it was yours.
Again, the intent was to pay every single person back.
If that was truly the intent, you would have given everybody an equal share.
Not until that moment happened.
Look, what happened happened. People don't need an explanation right now. It's pointless. I know Vito doesn't want to hurt you. And Vito says that Juno doesn't want to hurt you either.
That is the farthest thing from the truth.
Vito's not going to let that happen.
Juno's already using everything in her political power to hurt me.
What do you mean? What has she done?
She's influenced Max into potentially seeing how she can push me out of Nino's business and going from there. Nino had a meeting, and I don't know the full story of this because I only heard it from what Nino told somebody else, but at the end of the meeting, I warned Nino this was going to happen. And I was right, because they were talking explicitly just about the business, and Nino was waiting for it. And then at the very end of the meeting, Max asked Nino, "How do you know Eve Summers?" And Nino said, "What does that have to do with everything? She just gets materials for me." and they continue to press him about my involvement in the shop. And that left a very sour taste in Nino's mouth.
Interesting. I had no idea about this. I'm sure he's pissed off because his business is being fucked over, essentially. Fucked with, rather.
Yeah, I'm sure it's just the staff.
Yeah. Maybe. But she's only in there for 3 months.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah.
When did you poach Vito?
What makes you say that?
Answer me.
What makes you say that? How'd you get that idea in your head?
Answer me.
I haven't poached Vito.
If you lied to me right here, then how can I trust you moving forward from this?
You spoke to Lottie. That's where this is all coming from, right? Oh my God, this is
This is great, guys. It wasn't even
this
Lottie.
is rich. This is Lottie's in on this too, huh? Is that where you got this idea from? Me poaching Vito?
Answer me.
No. You answer me. She couldn't stop talking about this all day. Yesterday, or this past week, really. I don't understand why you two are so concerned about Vito if he's no longer a part of your life anymore. What does it matter who he works with? What he does? Why don't you just move forward, move on? Lottie's so hung up on it. Asking so many questions and... What if I told you she gave me the idea? It's not bad, right?
Don't lie to me.
I just don't understand why you can't move forward. Vito's moving forward. How does she go from me talking to her about all of this and then her saying, "Oh, maybe it was because you were trying to poach Vito. Maybe Vito's working with you." To me, all of a sudden,
This is great because
poaching him.
didn't
I
even
don't understand like
talk
how
to
or
Lottie.
why she would
This is great.
think something like that.
'Cause we didn't even talk to Lottie.
I never told her I poached Vito. Never said anything like that. Where's this all coming from? She told me I poached Vito. Hello?
I'm listening.
You're not gonna say anything?
I'm just waiting till you tell me when you poached Vito.
I'm not gonna talk about my brother's business and what he does moving forward. You want to find out what he's doing next? Ask him.
I'm just more disappointed that you would lie to me.
Lie to you how? What did I lie to you about?
I'm asking you a simple question. I'm asking you when this happened. Because it matters a lot.
How do you know if it happened or not?
And you're saying it's his business, but it's your business too.
What do you mean? I'm not going to talk about what he's going to be doing moving forward. I don't understand. I know this is all coming from Lottie, because I had the same conversation with her not yesterday.
Funny thing is, it's not even coming from Lottie. She didn't even talk about this at all.
Right.
She didn't.
So who'd it come from?
I was just not gonna correct you.
Right. So someone put this idea in your head. I didn't poach Vito. There's your answer. You gonna believe me this time?
If it's worth lying over. Then I don't know how we move forward.
Seems you already heard a different story somewhere else and you're choosing to believe that over your husband.
You choose to believe a lot of things over me too.
What did I believe over you? I've heard your side of the story and other people's side of the story. So what have I believed over you? What story have I believed over you?
Why do we always have to go through this? Why do I always have to give you a fucking example?
Because if you're saying shit and you're calling me out and you're putting me at the fucking stake, you at least should have something to back it up, no? Or otherwise, why are you even saying it? You're just saying it to fucking blow smoke out of your ass.
I really hope you think about next week and the week after and the week after that when Vito is rolling around with you guys and you're telling me right now, right here, that you didn't poach him.
If Vito comes to work with me in these days, it's entirely because of his interest in it.
Right,
Not because I necessarily poached him.
right.
Right.
Because you're just assuming me hearing that from you would end badly, and it wouldn't, because I just wanted to talk about other things to clear my head, and you're just assuming the worst.
It's not my place to talk about my brother's business.
At the end of the day, it does turn into your business.
Well, I'll rephrase. I'm not going to share my brother's decisions and what he decides to do. Whether he joins me or he joins the fucking Raiders MC to tax people $500, or he fucking joins the company, or I don't fucking know. It's not my place. I'm not going to talk about what he does. Not to you, not to anybody. Vito did say that Lottie liked to stir every now and then.
So you would take your brother's choice words of your own daughter.
Sweetheart, you're lying to me here, telling me that it didn't come from Lottie.
It didn't.
So where'd it come
No,
from?
so you're calling me a liar right now, right here. It
If you're
didn't
not a
come
liar,
from
then who'd
her.
it come from? Then who?
When did you poach him?
Where, who did this come from?
When did you poach him?
Vito doesn't have to tell me that Lottie is stirring. I'm seeing it for myself. I
He
know this came from her. You just had a conversation with her.
He dislikes Lottie so much. So you would rather believe that from him that she's a stirrer than trust your own daughter. And you'd rather call me a liar to my face when I'm telling you it did not come from Lottie. And to me, I'm telling you that. And you use that, me telling you it didn't come from Lottie, to just follow that up with, but who did it come from? What does it matter if you're telling me you did not poach him?
It's important
It's not.
who it came from.
It's not. It really is not. Why? If you're telling me he's not going to come work for you guys, then why is it important?
You are dead set that I poached Vito, and whoever told you this, you believe in them over me. I've already told you I didn't poach Vito. Yet you keep on insisting. That means you believe them over me, and if it's not Lottie, then anybody else shouldn't really matter, right? So it is Lottie.
It's not Lottie. It really is not Lottie.
Then if it's not Lottie, then who is it? Or maybe she planted that seed. I guarantee you guys spoke about that. There is no doubt in my mind that she didn't bring that up.
She didn't.
Well, she planted the seed somewhere. And I'm going to ask her about it. So please don't call her before I go talk to her.
Fine. I should call her right now. Where's Fiona? Eve doesn't know that.
Unlucky, I guess.
I just don't know why you would not believe me and you're so quick to call me a liar. But I have to believe you on this.
I'm not telling you to, I'm not asking you.
You are.
Okay. So you believe me on this, and I believe you on the fact that it wasn't Lottie that put this idea in your head.
Yeah, now we just walk away from this with complete trust in each other broken.
I wasn't the one that broke a little bit of trust.
How have I broken your trust?
You called Lang behind my back. I feel there's a bit of trust lost there, no?
Okay.
Is that a yes, or is that
I don't know.
whatever you say?
It's your trust in me, I guess.
Yeah.
I told you that day I was going to talk to him.
Let me ask you something here. Just genuine question. And all this time you've pushed back in our conversations because you didn't want to work with him because, you know, you were afraid he was going to be the monster that he was before, or that he would treat us or me the same way that he treated you in the past. That you wanted nothing to do with him. But now all of a sudden you care what he thinks.
That's what you took from it.
Why do you care what Lang thinks?
Why do you keep on asking the same question and I answer it and you still have to ask me that question? I've never
'Cause you
said
never-
any
you
of
never
those
really
things.
answer it.
I've never said any of those things. I've said I never wanted to work under anybody again. I wanted to have my own things. I wanted to have it with you. You just don't listen to me.
We've had conversations in which you want nothing to do with him because of who he is. So why would you care about what somebody thinks if you think of him that way?
Just don't listen to when I speak.
So you do care what he thinks.
Are you not listening to what I'm saying? You don't listen when I talk.
You keep deflecting to something else. Why do you care what Lang thinks? Just answer that question.
Because I've answered this question before.
No, you haven't. You keep deflecting.
I have.
You
I
keep
answered
saying something completely
I
different.
answered at the start of this conversation.
What was the answer then?
It was about having a healthy business relationship moving forward, which I already stated.
What business relationship?
Future business relationship means non-existent but could be something. Future.
I have presented to you so many opportunities for you to potentially work with him, and you haven't wanted to. So you're worried about the future? Why would you care about the future if you don't care about the now?
Why is it so difficult to talk
You
to
said
this
you had
guy?
trauma working with the guy.
For him.
For, it doesn't matter.
It does. There's a big difference with and for somebody.
Okay.
Again, you're not listening. You're gonna ask me the same question in a month, in a week, in a year. You just don't listen to when I talk.
Yeah, because your answers just don't make sense.
So you just don't listen to me.
No, I'm listening. I heard exactly what you said, but it It doesn't make sense to me. I don't get it. But okay, for future business relationships, we'll keep it at that.
Wasn't I open to the idea of working with them? With the union?
I don't know. You were meant to call him one day and you never called him back. So I don't know where that went. It doesn't seem so because you didn't call him. So it wasn't something important, I guess.
That's what you took away from that, but okay.
If you were interested in working with him, you would have called him, no?
My own time.
In your own time. So in your own time can be a week, a month, a year from now.
And I'm pretty sure he was supposed to call me with terms that he came up with.
Okay, so you were waiting for a call from Lang this entire time.
No, I wasn't waiting. I was just living my life.
Didn't you ask me for his number to like call him?
Yes.
Okay.
So frustrating, man.
Okay. So how are we going to move forward from this?
I don't know.
She's like the female Bob Marley.
I don't think you understand how this moment is going to reflect when in a week, 2 weeks, your brother is going to be by your side and you could have just told me the truth right here and here.
Why does it matter what Vito does? Oh my god, you and Lottie are exactly the same. Oh my fucking god. You want to know when I poached Vito? It's right now. Walking away again.
I'm not walking away. I'm just deciding that I'm not walking away. I'm just deciding that
Vito.
I don't want to be made a fool out of right now.
I'm calling you because I'd like to talk about us potentially working together.
I'm not doing this.
Call you in a bit.
Because you're just making fun of me at this point. And I don't think I deserve that.
Why are you so fucking hung up on what Vito does? Why does it matter?
It's not what Vito does, it's about what you do.
What do you mean? Okay. Why does that matter?
That was so...
Come back. Stop walking away. Get over here. I can't hear you. Come on, this is the second time you try walking away.
Because that was so disrespectful. Because you think I'm dumb. You think I'm dumb?
You're not believing me when I'm telling you that I didn't poach Vito.
Tell me the fucking truth.
That's disrespectful. I've told you twice already that I didn't fucking poach him. Why can't you just believe me?
You know what? Me walking away here is you're gonna think that this is about Vito, and it's really, really not.
Yeah, I mean, it is.
It isn't.
You don't believe me when I tell you that I didn't poach him. And you're upset because you want to hear something else. So you're walking away. So yes, I mean, at the end of the day, you walking out of here is because you didn't believe me because of this whole Vito thing.
I just want to know the timeline for all of this to make sense. And I wouldn't. And you're just assuming that I would be mad. That I would be mad about this. And I just want the fucking timeline for all of this to make sense. And you would rather stand there and call your brother and play me a fucking clown? And you would rather do this and lose me in the process?
What makes you think that I want to lose you? Why did you get that out of all this that has happened?
Because you would rather stand there and say you didn't do this and make a dumbass phone call when you know what already happened?
What happened?
Why don't you tell me?
What happened? Whose story are you believing? This is ridiculous.
No, it's not. It really isn't.
I'm literally telling. Can we not shout at each other? Or can you just come back? Whose story are you believing? Opposed to mine.
Just tell me the truth. You're assuming bad things would come from this, and it won't.
I haven't assumed anything. It's the truth. To you, it's the ugly truth. But it's the truth.
What's the truth?
I haven't poached Vito.
Okay.
And you don't believe that.
I don't. And that's where my trust in you is broken, and your trust in me can be broken. And I
Whose
think
story are you believing?
I think we just need time.
Whose story are you believing, Eve? Nobody's. Because you don't have a fucking story.
And you can't wipe my tears under my eyes. It's all happening so fast tonight. If I knew it was my final words to you, I would scream out to the world that I loved you. Guess it's too late now for me to say goodbye. I miss you. I would give the whole world to hold you. Feel the warmth that made me love you. I would give the world just to hold you. And it hurts to think that I will never see you again. Just say goodbye. This is the last ride. I guess this is the last ride. And it hurts to think that I will never see you again. Just say goodbye. This is the last ride. I guess this is the last ride. I'm numb to the pain I should be feeling. Cause if I feel I'll be too tired to be healing. So I'll just live without a heart to beat for now. Losing you is different to the others that I lost. Cause a piece of me died with you, that was the cost. I always thought we would figure it out somehow. I miss you. I would give the whole world to hold you. Feel the warmth that made me love you. I would give the world just to hold you. And it hurts to think that I will never see you again. Just say goodbye. This is the last ride. I guess this is the last ride. And it hurts to think that I will never see you again. Just say goodbye. This is the last ride. I guess this is the last ride. Don't cry, not now. If I let it flow, a river's flowing out. I'm on the road, behind the wheel. Why is it now my heart decides I want to feel? It hurts to think that I will never see you again. Just say goodbye. I guess this is the last ride. I guess this is the last ride. And it hurts to think that I will never see you again. Just say goodbye. This is the last ride. I guess this is the last ride. And it hurts to think that I will never see you again. Just say goodbye. This is the last ride. I guess this is the last ride. Come take a trip, girl, let's just take that risk, baby. Connaissez-vous le français? Money flow, je vais te montrer Paris. She's loving the link, got my voice in the ear. I'm grinning so when I'm fucking your head. But when my switches when I hear she leaves, I pray that she can't get me out of her dreams. Whoa, I can be so toxic, baby. If I break your heart and you find another, I'll
Hello,
say
are you
it's
okay?
not, baby.
Hello? What's going on? What is going on? Where are you? I come find you. I come find you. What is going on?
I'm in Polito.
Okay, okay. Send me where you are. I come.
Wait,
Okay. My number is. How do I? 907. Okay. Okay, I come. I'm in city, so it is going to take a second.
Wait, Luciano is gonna call you and he's gonna blame you for all of this. Just don't let him, okay?
What? Blame me? What did I do?
He thinks that you put the idea of Vito being poached in my head.
In your head?
Yeah, in my head. And I told him I didn't even talk to you about it, and he kept on. And I kept on saying that it wasn't even Lottie, and then he kept on saying that me and you are exactly the same with this thing. I keep on pushing it, and I said that it's not even true.
Other people have been asking, and he admitted it to me. He admitted it. Okay, I can find you. I can.
Okay.
It is okay. Okay, take a deep breath.
Okay.
Okay, you're going to be okay. I come up there. We talk about this. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna ping you again in a second when I get to the house I wanna be at.
Okay, perfect. Okay, I see you soon.
Bye. Oh my god! Oh my god! No shot! And he still fucking lied. That's crazy. And he still lied. Chat. All Eve wanted was Luciano to tell her the timeline. Just admit that they did it so she could just understand. Just so that she could understand. Just so that she could understand the timeline. That's all she wanted. That's all she wanted. She just wanted the timeline, and that would make Vito's actions to her more clear, and she would leave it alone. That's it. She just
Eve is popping off, dude.
Wanted
best cultivator
a
in the game, baby.
timeline.
Poggers.
She just yeah, exactly, and that's it. It would make her feel better about the whole situation, and he still decided to just die on that hill.
Eve is popping off, dude. Best
Ramsey, thank
cultivator
you
in
for
the
the 10
game, baby.
gifties.
Hoggers.
Thank you. I don't want to butcher that, but thank you for the 10 gifties. Would it be different if Lang, who poached Vito? It doesn't matter who poached them. I just want to know if Vito was poached, because the timeline is the fact that Luciano still lied. It just sucks, man. I can't believe he called Vito. I actually can't believe he called Vito. That's like the most disrespectful thing. I can't believe he did that. I can't believe he did that. Like, it's insulting Eve's intelligence, making her look like a fucking clown. I think they just need time. I just think that they just need time. I don't necessarily think that. I just... To fix that? I don't know. I think that he needs to work on a lot. Driving here is like, I don't know. I don't know, like a little instinct. Cold elbow.
Hey Eve.
Hey, what's up?
Not much. Did you get ocean dumped?
No. I wish I did.
Okay, come on, Eve. Come on. What's what's up? How you doing?
I don't know.
Not doing good. Not a good meeting.
No.
Okay, well you still like there? You still at Chumash or you drive away?
No, I drove to Toledo. I'm just waiting for Lottie to come meet me.
Oh, okay, cool. I was just chatting with Fiona, Bjorn, and Gloria. And we're just like on a random mountain. Cause apparently like Mr. K and some others were maybe trying to kidnap us or something, so we were just chilling.
Okay, I hope that doesn't happen.
Oh, it probably won't, to be honest. We were just kind of chatting. Nothing's really going on right now, other than that. Just like some feud Jaeger was in or whatever.
Okay, well, you guys stay safe, okay? Tell Fiona I'll call
Yep.
her in a bit, okay?
All right.
Okay.
See ya.
Thank you for checking on me, Delta. I appreciate it.
Yep. Oh, yep. No problem.
Okay.
No problem.
Right, bye.
All right. See ya.
No. Dude, and the fact that he said that Vito, was right about Lottie. She loves to stir. Like, Vito, dislikes Lottie so much. The fact that he would believe, all of a sudden, the fact that Vito just, Luciano just believes everything his brother says when not even having spent, a second a day with him to, now caring about what everything Vito says is crazy. Like, if you look in reality, he spent the past 5 years with Eve and Lottie, not his brother, and then he comes back and he says, yeah, Vito said Lottie likes to star, as if he doesn't know his own daughter. Just because of the fact how he wants to work with Vito all of a sudden. That's just crazy to me. Is that her down there? She doesn't even hate Lang either. It's crazy. She doesn't hate Lang at all. It's just crazy. He doesn't listen to anything Eve ever says. Anybody would know. Anybody would know that Eve isn't Eve doesn't hate Lang. She just doesn't want to work for him again. She just would like to work with him in the future. And all her concerns about Luciano working with him was about like PTSD issues. Yeah, remember guys, at the end of the day, it's just RP. I'm guessing that's her, but then she's just on the phone.
Very next day, all of a sudden, he wants to leave. It does not make any sense. It doesn't make any sense to me.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh.
It does matter to other people because if he is leaving for other people, it's painted in a different light. But that's the end of it. It is no one else's problem. If you are having issue, then you too. It shouldn't matter if people are sticking their nose in each other's business because everyone is going to do that. I left too. I left family too because it is all of this drama and I can't deal with it. It is going to happen though.
Owl RP.
It is. No, Luciano, I am. No, I am obsessed about you and your future. I am not crying.
Huh?
Talk to you about it. Everyone else is of course crying because they lose their fucking family over it. If there's another reason. If I cared about it? What? Why? Who says I'm doing a goddamn thing? We talk about this. I am on your side. I am on your side. No. Of course they're going to ask questions. Just me. Just me. I did bring it up to you. Yes, I think it is a valid question. But I am not the person making this problem, okay? At the end of the day, this entire drama, this shit show happens. Of course, if you break up with someone and the next day they get together with someone else, of course that is going to look suspicious.
Oh!
Give it at least 2 weeks or something.
Oh! Oh!
Is he not? Okay, well then that is. Okay, well then that is probably where it is coming. But it seemed to me, Luciano. I feel as if you are lashing out. If I'm being quite honest.
I wish I could hear the other side of the conversation. God, I wish I had Lottie's superpower, man. She's so good.
Now I have a question.
Oh!
When you say you can't do this anymore,
Huh?
what do you mean?
Did he just hang up? Did he just hang up on you? What did he say after you said? What do you mean that you can't do this anymore? What did he say?
I can't deal with all this drama. I don't really know what that means, if I'm being honest.
You know what he did in front of me, Lottie?
What?
He called Vito up in an attempt to show me that he's not poached him yet. And he called Vito up in front of me and said, hey, I need to talk, I want to do business. He did that in front of me. It's the most disrespect that I felt in a while for my own husband. Because he just couldn't admit that Vito is already gonna go work for them.
You know who told me that he know this Vito with line? Fucking Ray Romanov.
Wait, I told Mickey, so Mickey probably told Ray. Jesus. I asked him, when did you poach Vito? And instead, he just assumes the worst is gonna come from him saying yes. All I want to know is the timeline, Lottie, so that all of this that happened makes sense to me. That Vito's actions make sense to me. That's all I wanted to know. I don't care. I really don't care. I just want it to make sense in my head. And he just couldn't. He then immediately deflected and said, who told you? Was it Lottie? I hadn't even spoken to you about it. I actually heard it from Fiona. And Fiona fully just went in and said, he's already rolling around with them. And
I have to be honest, I didn't think it was that much of a secret.
apparently it is that he couldn't even tell me. And I asked him, is this how much is worth to you to lie to me? And he just wouldn't, Lottie. He just would not admit that this has happened. And he's just assumed the worst would happen from all of this. Because all I wanted to know was the timeline of events. I just wanted to know when this happened. Was it the meeting Vito had before talking to me? Because there was a meeting on Saturday before Vito met up with me and Carlo. He had a meeting. And the only meeting that makes sense to me is Luciano. And that explains the rest of Vito's actions to me. And the way that Luciano will not, at any rate, tarnish Vito's reputation with listening to anything that happened to me and Carlo and Fiona. Because why would he? Because it makes him look bad for his potential business in the future with Luciano's business partners. So why would he stand up for anything that shitty that happened to us? The second I asked him to stand up for me, he said, give me an example where you want to stand up for me. I told him, Gigi ran to your business partners and started defaming me too. He said, you want me to go kill her? I said, no, that's not what it's about. I give you an example and you go to the extreme. And they said, I thought you could take care of yourself. It just went from that to worse. So he just would not tell me that Vito got poached. And then he disrespected me, made me look like a fucking clown, and called Vito in front of me to quote-unquote poach him. And I told him, I'm going to walk away from here and you're going to think this is about Vito. And it's really not. He is not that guy. It is not about Vito. The fact is that you're still willing to lie for whatever this is.
I just don't know. I'm getting blamed for this.
I told him it wasn't Lottie, and I was not going to tell him that it was Fiona either. And I would also not have told him that it was you, and I said it wasn't you, and then he still called me a liar. He would not believe me. And then he said, oh yeah, Vito said Lottie loves to stir. And I stood there and I was like, how are you believing anything that Vito says over your own daughter? We spent the past 5-6 years with you. And that says so much to me.
We didn't talk about this, right? Genuinely don't think we did.
We didn't, no. We
You said you were going to ask him.
Yeah, I said I was going to ask
okay.
you. And you said, okay, call me after. We didn't. You did not. And he said, Lottie must have put this idea in your head.
Why is he acting like this?
I don't know. And I said if this is worth losing me over just because you can't admit that this happened, then I don't know. Because this is big to me. The fact that he would die on this very tiny, I don't even know anymore, Lottie. That's just disappointing. Because he assumes that I was gonna flip out over the fact that that he got poached, and that wasn't even it. I really did not care. I just wanted to have things make sense for myself, so I felt less guilty about everything that happened. And he still does not listen to anything I say. He asked me questions about why do I think what Lang Buddha thinks about me. He thought I hated him. Again, he doesn't listen to a single thing that I say ever. And the fact that he would just go out and just rather omit everything. I just can't. Because I said if this moment right here, you decide to tell me you did not poach Vito, and in a week or two, he is by your side doing business with you. How is that gonna look? And he still just said I did not poach him. And proceeded to call Vito in front of me. It was so condescending and disrespectful.
Don't know why he's doing this.
Maybe his dream all along was just having his brother by his side.
I mean, I do think that was his dream. But I'm confused why it matter and why he is lashing out so much.
Don't know. There was so much more to that conversation that I'm just still too shocked to even work through. Because at the end of the day, he's still just gonna say, yeah, Vito is the reason that this isn't working out or whatever.
Don't understand this.
She's shutting down. He has his brother now. Don't think he needs anybody else. He's willing to fuck over everybody else, give up everybody else. I have no more faith in anybody.
I trusted him with everything. This is something very stupid.
And even at the risk of losing me, we both know that he would probably choose his he would choose his brother over everything.
I tried to call him just now. He hung up on me, that's why. Hmm.
No, so no matter what I said that was the truth, he still just said I lied. I told him, you weren't the one to tell me, which is the truth. And he still called me a liar.
Hmm. I trusted him with everything. I don't trust people.
You know, buddy. I'm still here, okay? I can't take a hand now.
His actions genuinely do not make sense to me. There's nothing I can see in this in which it makes sense. Perhaps I'm too close right now.
Maybe a day or two would make things seem better, but I think we both know that. I think his actions toward us and his words towards us are never going to be in our best interest, with Vito being his top priority now. When he left to join Lang, he made it clear that Lang would be his priority, but for now it's Lang and Vito. And we will always come after that. And this whole situation has shown me, even if Vito got poached on Saturday, and no matter what I said, to even make him, I don't know, feel an ounce of emotion towards my situation, if it involved his brother or not, there was no sympathy. He will always see his brother as that saint, that title that Carlo always gets. It will go to Vito, in his eyes. His brother can do no wrong.
Why does this matter? These petty things. All of this is quite petty.
Oh my god! She's turning into Leslie!
All of this does not matter, except he is...
Oh my god!
choosing to throw away this trust I've given him. The risk I have given him. He has thrown it away.
Oh my god!
I do not care who is 1 or 2. I do not care who is first. If these are fickle things. I could die tomorrow. Does not matter. Leaving, though. Leaving is different.
Oh my god. Do you think that his last words to you was him saying he's leaving us?
I'm not sure. Him blaming me for all these things is strange to me. When he knows that I am very much on his side, I do not care about anything in the world. Beside you two, I'm not capable of it. At the end of the day, Vito is an insignificant speck. I do not care.
Then what do you care about?
I thought I cared about you too. But if he threw it away, how can I care? If he threw it away, well then my theory was right at first. It is not just fickle life that you have to consider is fickle whim, too. I tell him more than anyone has ever known about me. I tell him things that I've never trusted anyone on this earth. I thought that he understood me. And so why would he do that if he understands me and what I am? The only thing I understand right now that I might have made a mistake.
Did I make a mistake, Lottie? People just let us down. People let us down. At the end of the day, whatever comes from this, I don't know why he's willing to go down with the ship. And I don't think he sees who's... At that point, I don't think he cares who's on it. Still have me, okay? I think you're coming to me. you gonna be okay?
I am always okay. I think right now I need to get to work.
She's completely shut down. What? Plan of the day. Plan of the day. I don't think Eve is ever meant to be happy.
I swear the next one will be the love of my life, 'cause I don't want him if he don't make me his wife. I want that love where you don't have to question, 'cause I've been hurt too many times, and it is hard for me to let this heart of mine to feel love, 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 to feel love, love, love. 'Cause I've been hurt too many times, and it is hard for me to let this heart of mine to feel love, 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 to feel love, love, love. Need to remember they are not all the same, but last December really messed up my brain. How do you suppress it all? Scars don't disappear. 'Cause in your eyes, it's like I'm cutting you off, but you should realize it's hard for me to take off the past. Yeah, I know it's not fair, 'cause I've been hurt too many times, and it is hard for me to let this heart of mine to feel love, 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 to feel love, love, love. 'Cause I've been hurt too many times, and it is hard for me to let this heart of mine to feel love, 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 to feel love, love, love. 'Cause I've been hurt too many times, and it is hard for me to let this heart of mine to feel love, 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 love.
I think we have to call Fiona.
I know you're toxic, but boy, I kinda like it. You made me cry and then we
I
make
think
up
this
on
is
the
the
low.
song right now.
The way it goodbye for the last time, and you can't wipe my tears under my eyes. It's all happening so fast tonight. If I knew it was
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah.
I want to talk about it.
I don't think I want to talk about any of this ever again in my life.
Yeah, understandable.
I asked Luciano, you know, when did he poach Vito, and he kept on lying about it, saying he didn't. Then he immediately assumed that Lottie told me. I hadn't even spoken to Lottie about it, and he like kept on saying that I'm lying about it not being Lottie. Instead of answering my question, kept on saying it was Lottie, wasn't it? You're both the same. And it's just so unbelievable. And then this guy calls Vito in front of me and asks him, hey, we have some business to do. In front of me. to prove that he's poaching him right now.
He's such a stir. Ugh. Such a stir.
No, it's not even that. It was disrespectful, and it was so condescending because I called Lottie after and she told me he admitted to already doing it.
Yeah.
And I don't understand why. I don't even care like that he did it. I just want to understand. Like, I'm telling him that just tell me the truth so I can understand the timeline in my head, so I don't feel so shitty about this whole situation, thinking that it was all on me, so I can understand Vito's actions. And that's all I want. I don't care about what you do in the future. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Just tell me. And he still wouldn't do that. He kept on doubling down, tripling down, and I just walked away.
So it. Fuck. I don't even have words for that.
And then he just kept on. He called Lottie after and blamed Lottie for all of this, saying that like she did this. And I was like, that was also crazy. This guy wants to take zero accountability for anything.
Lottie did what?
Well, I don't know.
Poached Vito?
I don't know.
Ended the Italians?
I don't know.
Like, what? What is he on?
And he's more worried about that and the image that it has, or the fact that people might be thinking that they're working together, than the fact that he's hurt me.
Yeah. The fact that he kind of almost in a way used you as an out as well, you know?
And I don't think he understands. Because he still doesn't listen to anything I say. At all.
Yeah.
Like he asked me, like, why is it important that I think what Lang cares about me? And I say, for future business relationships, and like I want to tell my own story. And then like 10 minutes later he asked me the same question again. And I'm like, well, I just told you. You just literally don't listen to me, or you listen to me until you hear something that you like. It's so hard. And I just asked him to stand up for me, and then he asked me like, when do I not stand up for you? You're my wife. And then I tell him he doesn't treat me that way. And then I ask him, then he just asks for dumbass examples like all the time, like name 5 things type of deal.
Oh, he does that?
Yeah, he does that.
Jesus.
so
Just-
hard.
Just, I don't know. It doesn't seem like he wants to understand your side, unfortunately.
I honestly don't think he cares about me at all.
Yeah.
And I feel like the second it came a possibility that he could have his brother by his side, I don't think he cared about anybody else.
Yeah. Fuck. I don't even know what to say. Really don't. It's just completely fucked and you don't deserve it. I want to punch him.
It is what it is.
I know. Just frustrating. No, I just unnecessarily like the things he does, it almost seems like he does it on purpose to hurt you, you know what I mean? Because there are so many different ways he can handle these conversations and he can handle these discussions, but the way he goes about it just definitely makes it seem like he doesn't give a fuck, you know? And you don't deserve that.
I know.
Like, you know, there's a difference between, you know, oh! Sorry, I'm being a Luke Goblin. There's a difference between understanding and actually, listening, right? And fucking choosing sides. It
It's
just
like-
seems like he's choosing a side, you know, as opposed to even trying to listen or trying to understand you. It just seems like he's already written you off, you know?
Yeah.
I hope not, but
It just hurts.
I know. I'm sorry.
Okay.
You do something fun soon, okay?
It's like, huh?
You can do like I've been planning these family days. And I'm gonna let Yuno plan one, Glorion plan one, and Raya plan one, and they're gonna choose whatever they want to do that day. Maybe you can choose one too.
Yeah.
We can assemble the fam and we can do something you want to do for a little bit. I think that'd be really fun.
I'd like that.
Then go hunting and oh god no, because you'll drag me to goddamn do sanitation.
I wouldn't drag you to do
You're
sanitation.
gonna load up 2 sanitation trucks with all my goddamn
I wouldn't
kids.
do that.
Yes, you would. Yes, you would. You're gonna want me in a trash collection out. Oh my god. It's okay. We can do whatever you want.
I wouldn't do that.
Men are dumb and stupid.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, rest it off, man. Rest it off. I'm sorry. I really don't even have advice for this because I just never. I mean, I guess on one hand, I would never expect that to happen between you two, but at the same time, I'm not surprised because I've seen what his brother is like, and
Doesn't
there's
Vito's,
probably a reason why they're both that way, you know?
doesn't Vito's words to Carlo like mean so much more now as well? When he said you're gonna regret all the opportunities that you're gonna miss out on.
Wait, how so?
When Vito said that to Carlo,
What opportunities?
because he was moving up in the world, right?
Vito was?
Yeah, he was joining Luciano and them.
Yeah, well, good for him. I don't think Carlo gives a fuck. I don't think Carlo gives a fuck. That does make sense, actually. Now that you say that.
Anyway, I don't know. I just know I deserved better from what I got there, and I still do.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. God, I wish I could fucking slap him.
Doesn't matter.
Backhand him so fucking fast. I'm sorry. I hope Lottie's okay too.
She isn't. She really isn't. She's shutting down. Luciano.
Nothing is her fault. I hope she understands that.
I don't think she does. I think he's blaming her for a lot of stuff, and she said she repeated words on the phone because I only heard one conversation, part of the conversation, and she said, "What do you mean you don't want to do any of this anymore?" And then he hung up the phone after she got an answer.
Do what anymore?
Deal with any of this anymore.
What does that mean? Your family? Like,
I guess me, him, Lottie. I guess that's too much for him.
well, I'll be honest, he doesn't deserve it, so. Regardless of what happens, if
Thank you,
you're
Cracky.
moving on to bigger and better things.
I don't know. It doesn't mean me and him are over. It's just
I know.
a lot of trust has been broken, and I don't know if I don't know how we come back from that. And the way he's been treating me is.
Yeah.
I don't know if he realizes that. It's hurtful.
You guys need to go talk in the desert. It's very constructive.
I was with Delva right before I went, and I told her I was going to Chumash, and him and Barry were like, huh? And then, and then Delva did a welfare check on me, like, just like 30 minutes in.
Fucking Chumash. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we got taxed to have a DMT. We got taxed to have a deep, meaningful talk at the end of the pier by the Raiders. There's a group there who like tax people to have deep, meaningful talks on the pier.
Wait, how much?
$500, $250 per person.
What? You paid that?
There was another guy there with them who owed us one, so he paid for it.
Oh my god. Well, that's smart, honestly. Did they tax for murders?
Yeah, I actually asked them how much it would be for an ocean dump. They said 1,000 and 5,000, and they'll stab the person for you.
Oh, that's actually not bad.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Actually not bad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 1,000 they'll ocean dump with you. 1,500 they'll roll the body into the ocean. 5,000 they'll do the stabbing.
Christ. That's one way to hold it down.
Yeah.
Join them. Oh, well.
Okay, well, I love you, and I'll talk to you tomorrow, okay?
Love you too. Have some rest. Have a bubble bath.
I'll try. My apartment doesn't have a bath.
Just go to like break into someone's backyard with a nice pool. Fill it with bubbles.
Okay. I'll do that.
Yes.
Alright. Bye.
Bye.
Just break into somebody's backyard. That's crazy. Right. Yup, and that's that. Any of the raiders live? Any of the raiders live? Kate? Yeah, but Kate wasn't that, you know? Who plays Tom? Is Tom live? I don't know who plays Tom. Ba, 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 ba. He is? Okay. And he is live, right? Perfect. Let us go and send you guys over to Pair then. Alright, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow then. I appreciate you guys. We'll go rate Tom. And I will see you guys. I love you guys. Thank you guys for staying around, sorry, and appreciating the roleplay. Remember, guys, it's just all roleplay. We're all friends. You know, we just provide some good stage play for you guys, you know? Yeah. I love you guys, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, yeah? Appreciate it. Be kind to one another. No toxicity. We don't like toxicity. Join the Discord though. Join the meta chat. Love you guys. Spam. Thanks for the DMT. Thanks for the DMT. Thanks for the DMT. In Tom's chat. Thanks for the DMT. Alright, bye guys. Love you. Bye bye.